And a wonderful good day to everyone. And as usual, I deselect Discord and Mr. Debacle's face disappears immediately.
And here I am.
Glorious, just glorious. I hope everyone is doing super well. We are getting ready for game number 1 between Hulk Smash and Rickley.
Yeah.
I think that will be a blast.
Yeah, definitely. An exciting first day and pretty premium semifinals coming up.
Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm definitely hyped for day 2. Day 1 was actually also pretty fun. Especially the game between Stana and Theodosius, game number 2. That was just a treat.
I didn't cast that one, but I did end up watching it once I got back from my partying and this morning with my morning coffee, and it was pretty good. You just gotta I was almost yelling at my phone trying to get Theodosius to just push and be more aggressive, but it really did seem like he was doing a little bit of trolling there in the end. But
and thanks for the raid, Dexon.
Oh,
much
cheers,
appreciated. We tip our heads to you. I would tip my head if it wouldn't be at my. It would not if I had it here over at my dad's place. But yeah, overall some really good games. Also some awful RNG yesterday with the
always
with billion miss of attack on grounds. So definitely was really worth to watch. Some games were really good. Definitely worth to rewatch. Definitely worth checking out on YouTube. You can rewatch the stream there, or wait roughly a month till we upload the cutted and the edited versions there. Currently, we're uploading the games from the last tournament, so if you miss those games, definitely worth watch those. And X pointed out, more support means we can do more tournaments. So I will, before we go into the first game, actually, we will do some advertisement. You can feel free to drop a subscriber sub on Twitch. That will help the staff. And if you want to support the project, you can go over on the website on metaplacerts.com. I think it's the website. Nuvoldi forgot the name. No, it's Metaplace RTS. Metaplace.com, I mean. And there you can become a patron of RTS, which is basically our in-house Patreon system, which is really nice. We actually just broke the first goal. So you can help us to get to the next goal, which would offer once a month for each game show match. Or you can directly donate to the prize pool on the website. And if you donate to the prize pool, 100% goes straight into the prize pool. There will be no deductions, nothing. You donate $5, for example, $5 will go straight into the prize pool. So, yeah. Let's have a look at the draft, and then we will go into game number 1, because I think people are freaking hyped.
Yeah. They want the action.
Yes.
They're ready. But yeah, let's bring up the what do you call these? The match bands, the map picks.
I call them the draft.
The draft, yeah, that's probably good.
And here we go. All right. Here we go. We have Hulk Smash picking Road to Tunis, Twin Beaches, and Crossing in the Woods. Rickley picking Villa Fiore, Famerville, and Angerville. And looks like Hulk Smash is not an Angerville enjoyer. It's a controversial map, I think.
Yeah, it's just those cutoffs are killer. You know, you just gotta sit in that house. My very first tournament I ever played was in Code 2 on Angerville, and I got my butt absolutely kicked. So I can understand Rickley's desire not to play it. So moving into battle groups, both players hate different strands of the Colonial. So Australians and Canadians we're not going to see this series. Armored we're not going to see for USF. Breakthrough we're not going to see for Wehrmacht. And we're not going to see any Burstliares. So pretty consistent for both players there. Pretty classic picks.
Yeah. It looks like they're agreeing on everything except for which Commonwealth nation is the worst to play against.
Right. Fire versus Snipes.
Yes.
The two founders.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for game number 1. I hope you are ready and hyped. And it is time for game number 1 between Hulk Smash and Reckley. We are on Twin Beaches, and we have Hulk Smash as the USF going straight for Airborne Battle Group and going for Pathfinders. And we have Reckley as the Wehrmacht. What is he doing, my dear friend? Debacle.
So pretty standard start, couple of pioneers. Well, actually not super standard for Twin Beaches. You'd usually have a third pioneer, but double pyres into Grenadier. No battle group picked yet, but we have the options of Terra, Luftwaffe, and Mechanized for Reckley.
Yeah, definitely interesting not to go for the third pioneer. I think. But apparently Reckley doesn't care about if a map is perfectly figured out for Wehrmacht. He is reinventing the wheel kappa. So definitely interesting. Hulk Smash. I don't know when the last time we saw Pathfinders actually. They fell out of favor after their nerf.
Yeah, but I think maybe a little bit of an overreaction. I think they're still going to be quite strong. They only lost like 5% of their harder to hit. And like a little bit of a... I should probably put up the patch notes on my other screen. But yeah, a little bit of a veterancy debuff, I think it was.
Yeah, they also didn't get the veterancy from capping anymore, if I recall correctly. Which made him really
see very soon. I thought it just takes him 1 extra point to get veterancy. Yeah, no, they still get.
Oh, they still get veterancy from capping. Never mind.
Yeah, just popped.
So we have a tier 2 start from Hulk Smash with MG.
Struggle chase, right? Yeah, I'm in power.
So yeah, they got more expensive for reinforcement, that I'm aware. I'm not sure if they got more expensive build cost-wise, but reinforcement definitely went up.
So yeah, vet increase, government received accuracy dropped by 5%, and cost increase from 150 to 160. So that's the scouts, and the bonus accuracy was reduced for both the Pathfinders and the artillery observers.
And we had Reckley luck just kicking in.
Yeah.
He was in the open field, but MG was not able to suppress with the first volley. So he could jump into green, but Reckley decided to move out of green again. So he gets suppressed.
Wants that house instead.
It's so hilarious that when you click on the building and the squad wants to go inside and they're suppressed, how they start crawling really fast.
The wriggle. The speed wriggle. So Pathfinder is going to get outnumbered here on the top. I'm going to drop back, but should be able to keep harassing that 16 from green cover. So we do have the weapon support center. Probably going to see an early half track from Hulk Smash.
Nope, second MG first. He could tech up. Reckley is going for no officer quarters. He just cancelled it. He is harassing the cutoff. Hulk Smash a little bit spread thinly, which is interesting considering he went triple Pathfinder. Yeah. Usually they have great capping power.
Our territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect.
Got a bit of a slow reaction from the Pathfinder on the right far fuel for Hulk.
HMG team deployed.
That second MG hitting the field now.
Oh, Pioneer will get no, the Scout is... Oh, I want to call him Scout, but the Pathfinder obviously.
Pathfinder can't stay in that fight.
Nearly a white... Damn, that was a lot of damage from the Pioneer. A little bit unexpected.
Initiating mechanized support upgrades.
This Pioneer being quite the nuisance in the back line, making Hulk's MGs turn the wrong way.
Yeah, but I think that's
his own machine gun.
If he's focusing it.
Oh, Pioneer might go down. And it does. Yes. And I think this other machine gun is in range of Hulk's MG. Might be wiser to suppress that. He wants to put some damage on the Grenadier instead. Gonna try and flank the machine gun with 2 Pathfinders.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Hulk should take this engagement any longer. He is fighting against green cover. And he will lose this MG, I think. He's not reacting. Really late reaction.
Yeah, just check no grenades on those Pathfinders either, so it doesn't have something to quickly force off, but these Pathfinders are gonna push off this MG. They're just gonna keep moving.
Unless Hulk refuses to micro, but yeah, still enough. First bullets can't
just in time. Second Pathfinder is dangerously low though.
Oh, can he do the dance?
Yeah, luckily,
Vertical is moving up. You could merge into it. I think if you merge, yep.
here comes a
Ooh,
grenade.
boy. That will hurt.
Spot on. Can he get the
Oh, boy,
suppression
he will-
in? Oh, 30 cal can't suppress anything. Pathfinders might get it.
That would be huge if Wrigley loses this MG.
Oh. A bit unlucky there that the 30 cal couldn't suppress that grenadiers coming up. I think it was still trying to shoot at the machine gun.
Could have hoped for AoE suppression.
Yeah, 30 cal can't suppress at no time in manner ever. We got a mine going down on the top side, VP.
And this went from a really poor engagement to a really good engagement for Hulk Smash. At first, I wasn't really sure if he should take it whatsoever, but it worked out really, really well.
Yeah, of course I checked the 2 Pathfinders for grenades that weren't upgrading. We got Luftwaffe pick for Reekley, so there comes the first strafe. We've got the LG-40 unlocked as well.
And we saw a lot of riflemen. We saw mainly riflemen actually yesterday. Like we saw 3 games in total, including
M3
this
half-track
one,
moving to the
where we
line.
saw no rifleman build order whatsoever.
So there's that half track, not super early timing. Not opting for a quick upgrade, going to just keep it with the stock standard 30 cal for a while.
And yes, we saw rifleman wins. But I still think riflemen are in a weird spot.
But with the veterancy changes, making them a little bit easier to vet up, they are a touch stronger.
Yeah, but I'm still not sure if that's enough, but we will see.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that's basically the second week
Available.
after the patch. So Meta still probably not figuring out
Still
completely.
cooking.
Carried out.
Yeah. So Reekley able to put down lots of mines, having both these 16 munitions on the top, and Hulk running into one of those. Might want to think about getting a sweeper on his engineer. So pretty spread out for Hulk, and he's taking advantage of it, capturing up quite a lot of the map. Now sending the half track to the beach side.
Oh, LG40 called in.
LG40 is going to meet it. A move isn't amazing though. Setting up and packing down a few times.
The worst AT gun in the game.
Yeah, setup time's so quick though. Gotta love that.
At least something that it has going for it, man. Otherwise, it has less range
Yeah.
than all the AT guns.
I mean, how bad can it be if it can retreat, right? Like,
Yeah,
And
man,
I've
like the
seen that
Raketten
thing-
in Code 2, right?
Troopers are standing by.
right? Yeah, I've seen that thing pen Matildas, so it can't be that bad. I got the M16 quad mount coming for the half track, and paratrooper squad coming in for Hulk.
Wrigley cancelled the 2-1, tacking up 4 Wibbles. He has nearly enough fuel, so
Defend our victory
makes
point.
sense,
I feel
I
like-
think.
It's quite common to see Fallschirmjäger with the Luftwaffe BG pick, but Wrigley's made quite a few grenadiers, so
Point is under enemy
he's going to have to be
control
careful about how much bleed he takes if he wants to start getting out those Fallschirmjägers.
now. Area designated for a forward repair station.
I'm not sure about that. I think if you have triple Gren, you could slot in 1 Fallschirmjäger or 1 Jäger. But that's it.
But
On the
almost
other hand,
wanna
he's playing
transfer
Luftwaffe,
order.
right? You can
Yeah.
once he has reserve infantry,
Territory sector
25%
claimed by the enemy.
True. But that
would
doesn't
make a huge
come in.
difference.
It comes in quite late. I feel like the other player, like you'll kind of be in the late game by the time you get that unlock.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wibble in the queue and Hulk Smash has nothing on the field to deal with it. He went
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
mortar pit.
Commander.
Yeah. But you never forget with airborne, you can just drop yourself in an AT gun. So automatic response there. Once he hears it, he can just parachute it in.
Valid point. Valid point.
Yeah, no snares and no mines down for Hulk though. So only one AT gun's going to get flanked pretty quickly by a verbal.
So we have a repair point on the cutoff towards the hillside, which means we have weapon support center, armor support center, mechanized support center. Jesus Christ, just took me ages. MSC.
We got there in the end.
Flamer Pioneer should make it home, but will lose maybe a model. Yes.
That's a pretty greedy mech point on that cutoff.
Yeah, I just
I feel like the 10 munitions might be a little bit of a stronger option, but Hulk, I guess, wanting to repair that mortar pit, that would be my idea for why he's got it so forward placed.
Vibble hits the field, no counter to it on the field.
We got a Zook squad in the build, but Verbal might even have time to destroy that mortar pit before the Zook comes out.
Well, the
Yeah,
support
Hulk
of the
just,
OG-40.
The repair station may be deployed at the front line.
Yeah, so mortar
got
pit going
nuked.
down.
Cut off.
Hit 2 for the MG, but it's going to be at risk if it gets out of this building.
Squad, reporting
It's going to
in.
eat a grenade as well.
Wow, it took forever to leave the building.
We have territory isolated.
I think once the Zook squad, just for the anti-dive on the AT gun, just a single AT gun, you're going to get rolled by that.
Yeah, especially if the enemy goes double verbal.
LG-40 misses its shot on the quad mount. And Flamer Pioneer's looking dangerously low on the beach.
Oh,
Two
boy.
retreat.
Thank God those are not code 2 Pathfinders with the chance to critical hit. If the
Yeah,
squad has
all their
like...
bars.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Territory out of supply. They've cut us
So
off.
we've got Pathfinder on the fuel on a good flank on the MG. If he sees that, maybe pops a grenade.
And Pathfinder gets wiped by the Verbal. And the Verbal still running rampage.
So now I
Nothing
think
contested.
Wrigley should just be able to deny that cutoff with his verbal, and really starve out Hulk for resources. He's actually secured the double cutoff, so Hulk right down there in terms of fuel and munitions income.
Yeah, second Verbal on the field soon. And I don't know what Hulk can do with it against it. He has not many options.
Yeah.
He could get more Zoot squads.
There's your answer.
AT gun, fair enough.
So we've got, second verbal as well, so I feel like he's gonna need 2 AT guns. Without any snares or mines down, a single AT and a Zook squad isn't gonna be enough. We don't even have the button.
Yeah, it's really dangerous.
most worthless button on the M16.
The button that pretends to be a button.
Yeah. The psychological button.
Psychology. I like that. So double
We-
Verbal could no. We have the worst AT spot in the game on the field. I hate when people do that.
LG-40 somehow curves around the hill and hits the quad.
We have airborns with
Losing
Zooks.
a fuel point.
Verbal finds the AT gun. AT gun in a really good position. Zook squad. The paratrooper got converted into Zooks as well. So now I feel like we do have enough ammunition. Engineer at risk now. Just needs to switch targets. It goes down.
Engineer squad has
And
been
he gets
killed.
smoked. Both Verbal survive. Why do people get
mean-
Zooks on their Paras? Why
Yeah, it is
people do this?
It's responsive to the verbals. He doesn't have the manpower. Well, he does
We
now.
have holes in our front
Putting on
line.
tier 4 though. But he just needs some good anti-dive for these verbals. He needs to deal with them right now. The infantry aren't the issue. The Grens, the Hulk.
Hulk is attacking up though. Tank depot coming in. And he has nearly enough fuel for
Sherman, yeah.
Sherman. So it's actually not looking too bad.
Yeah, I
Verbals
think-
need to get repaired. Only one pyro is on the field, so it will take some time.
And you got to remember, there is no... Ooh, MG goes down to the falls.
An entire gun crew has been
There is
killed.
no call-in for Reekley, so he's going to be stuck in tier 2 for the foreseeable future, while Hulk is going to be able to
Enemy
call on
activity near our
a
munitions
raft of
point.
superior tanks.
Yeah, the thing is though, tier 2 not that great against USF in the long run. If you have AT guns, because Maras kinda get countered by AT guns. And the Sherman should have easy pickings against the
We have banner
Verbals.
point. Confirmed.
Yeah, and there's a lot of key shot blockers through the castle ruins, so it can be tricky to use martyrs through there. You can just sit your Sherman behind some of those turrets.
Debaco, can you do me a favor and check how much is the AP rounds on the M1 AT gun?
I want to say 35. Could be 50 though.
Chat is
50.
arguing. It's 50?
Yeah. 50.
Jesus, this is expensive.
Hey, but yeah, maybe a little bit overpriced. That's still strong. I think it was when it was guaranteed pen, 50 was worth it, but now that I don't think it's guaranteed anymore. Maybe a little bit of a price. But look at the extra damage though. When you do that with the Captain Mark, it just disappears anything in front of it. It didn't have it activated, but you can imagine, guys.
Yeah. So Sherman in the build. MG42.
The battle of the central garrisons going on as well between a Pathfinder and a machine gun.
But Hulk still has problems getting back on the field. He's really cornered in. However, he has the advantage of Twin Beaches. He can play the long game. He has the
such
VP save.
Hard game to check out your opponent on BPs early.
So, I think the Sherman will switch the pacing of the game entirely.
Recon overflights available. Pilots are already airborne.
But the recon plane coming in, that's going to get shut down pretty quickly by those verbals.
Ah, 3 veterans here on the verbals.
I mean, it's almost just to know where the verbals are so the Sherman can go hunting.
The enemy is stealing our
The
munitions
Shermans are
point.
hungry. Which upgrades does he have from Mechanized Support Center? None yet. He could get the
Yeah,
armor
just seems to be using it for the
increase.
repair, but that's already been decapped, so might not put it on a cutoff next time.
So Marta the Q for Rickley as expected. That will be a totally tier 2 game from him. And it really depends on how well Hulk Smash can zone out the Martyrs.
And it's going
how-
to depend on how Rickley can deploy his loiter.
Yeah. But it's the
one-click magic.
Wehrmacht Leute, it's really not that good. It's more of a
yeah,
panic button as a scare, and you can't really finish tanks with
Down
it.
to 250 points.
Yeah,
keep
if he can suppress key infantry squads though and just isolate the vehicles, yeah, it's all going to dance around that idea.
I think that's Is that the vanilla Sherman? No. The worst is yet to come, Devil's Grey. I assume it's the pre-order skins that literally everyone got. Or not the pre-order.
Is it Devil's Brigade? I
Yeah,
think?
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the devil on the front.
Deploying engineers now.
I don't think you can get it anymore. It was only
Support center is
for...
taking sustained damage.
The big Co3 nerds.
Yeah, but...
So Rickley capturing Hulk's safe fuel, so getting very aggressive. Hulk kind of paying for being so concentrated on the beach.
Oh boy, that
The
might be a
Werewolves
dead
punishing
dribble.
Men, reports of enemy movement. You're on
One
victory
more
point.
shot! Gets the
That's
Vibble!
it.
Gets
That's
the
good.
nade off! Forces off the...
Victory
What
point is
damage he
under attack.
wants, but yeah, does force it back. Marta though sitting up in support. Sherman can't get too greedy. M16
Victory
quite
point is
low.
fallen
Marta
into
moving
enemy
forward now.
control.
So... Marta now could get a shot against the Sherman. Oh, Sherman has to run.
Territory lost.
Oh. Hellfire comes in a little bit late, but it's going to get out of range. Marta eats the shot.
So second Sherman now, or would you get second AT gun? Hulk has the resources in the back for another Sherman, at least fuel-wise.
I think you want more Shermans, but I would also want to get my repairs back down. It's going to make repairing a bit quicker for him.
But now you can, repair. You have to pay resources though for the second one.
The second time, yeah, I think it's like 100. Hold on, I'll tell you.
125, something like
100
that.
manpower.
And I think Hulk will now run into the biggest problem that you usually have with Airborne if you play it with Mechanized Support Center. Is the upkeep. Everything is so damn expensive, reinforcement-wise.
Sectors is
The
now in enemy hands.
Pathfinders, the Airbornes, that you really
He does only have
struggle.
one squad of paratroopers, and with the bazookas, he's not really charging into infantry too much. So I think his bleed isn't as bad as some people who play this build, you know, and go all into paratroopers only. With the vehicles out now, should mitigate some of the bleed.
Yeah, fair enough. He-
Seems to be saving up for another Sherman.
Oh, I'm so hyped to see the UP4 directly just build tier 4.
Oh wow! It's fighting expectations.
Yeah.
Converting this map control into
Holy
tech.
smokes! Did you saw that?
The port was a Focke-Wulf? I forget what
The
those
Stuka,
planes
but
called.
yeah, it does. More interesting that he wanted to strafe, but the plane was shut down before it could land the strafe.
M16 coming in clutch. So much anti-air for both players on the field.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Paratroopers right in front of this Warble. You almost want to
remaining
attempt a
on the front
cheeky
line.
satchel.
Pyro got wiped.
Might just
Reckley
damage it enough to
anti-microing, not microing whatsoever. Might lose.
Oh
Will
god,
just gets
Warble
away.
one shot. Hulk hasn't gone for the Zook upgrade, so I think with 2 squads, that's probably you could get the Zook upgrade on that. Would have been a dead verbal if he had maybe. Rico probably reacted a little bit earlier.
I'm still a little bit stunned that the strafing plane got shut down before it could strafe.
It's at 2 M16. I think that's where it gets its 25% accuracy and rotation rate, so it can track the
Plane
track
better.
the planes more
Maybe,
quickly.
but I'm not a huge fan that single strafes can get shot down before they can strafe.
It'll shoot down one of the planes with the frag bomb as well. I'm pretty sure. I mean, ASC does get cancelled out by tier 2, so I mean, I don't have a huge issue with like on-field anti-aircraft being effective.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just more of a fan that anti-air shoots down loiters and not single strafes.
Okay.
Upgrading our Sherman tanks with improved 76mm main
Yeah,
gun.
Hulk must have had a big Saturday night, like yours truly.
Initiating rapid repair training
So
now.
Hulk's still struggling with web control, but he's slowly creeping forward. I think he will break.
Building quite.
Strafe incoming, will it shut down? No. But
Yeah,
well,
so it's not guaranteed. I think that's fair. Maybe if it's in AA mode, it will kind of track more quickly. So
but
I think
yeah.
at a certain point you probably could just transition it, but it seems to be doing pretty good in the multi-role.
Improved repair techniques are
P4 on the field.
in. Assigning engineers to your mark.
Weekly's got a good
Sherman
fix
hit
on
the
where-
mine.
Where Hulk is set up.
Oh boy.
M16 backing off, Zook's in position.
And here we go, skill plates have been used, but we have AA, so
Sector's been over.
Yeah, I'm
should
not
be
sure if that
fine,
was-
I think.
A lot of damage on that AT gun. I have to back off.
Full retreat
Zook's
now
standing
from
their
Hulk.
ground. You've got the repair back on the cutoff, so it looks like Hulk didn't learn his lesson.
Enemy
AT gun
forces
gonna
are
set up on the
converging
edge.
fuel point.
Planes are
Another mortar
still
put
up,
down.
not getting shut
Strikes to our
down.
sector.
Other Sherman that got repaired is just in the arc. Or just in the circle.
Initiating research.
He shot down one plane, I think.
The enemy have taken
Lots of
territory
defensive
from
mines
us.
for Reekley as well, so quite strong through this center.
Makes sense though, right? If you have Marta, his mobile army is not that mobile, so you need some proper second line or some flank control, and mines really offer that.
Yeah, just through that main road, I think all the mines on the sides have been struck.
Research
So
completed, Commander.
nearly on half the road as well.
And we have. Do we have a
Reports of
sweep?
enemy
Yeah, we have a
movement near our
sweeper.
victory point.
So Hulk's picked the rocket strafe. I think that's a pretty good shout. It's going to depend on how he can set it up on this massive Veer armor.
There are not many slow-moving targets, so a rocket strafe will be hard to use. I know in 1v1 people tend to go for the rocket strafe more because it's generally stronger. But Reckley's army is really immobile, so I think it's one of the few exceptions where bombing might be better.
Needed, Commander.
But obviously,
Possibly.
Hulk knows more than I do.
Yeah, mines get found in the middle. I think he's going to use it to just make Reekley move rather than trying to get the outright kill with it. Or overload his micro. So here we go. Paratroopers on the Marder. Everything's backing up. MG is getting smoked by that mortar pit that just got rebuilt.
We don't have improved Zooks, so the effect of the Zooks against the P4 will be limited.
And I guess it comes down to Hulk feeling that Reekley can, calculate how much the Zooks are going to hurt and back his vehicle out before it's going to get low. Rather than him opting for more Shermans or, upgun Shermans more quickly. So with 2 on the field, I don't think he has any great need for the upgun. And again, the infantry isn't presenting that much of a problem for Hulk either. So I think he's all right with stock standard Sherman's probably going to opt for a 3rd before he gets any upgrades.
Well, I think the table will now turn though about the upgun, because the Brumba is in the queue. And without the upgun, I fight you will have a really unpleasant time fighting it with the Shermans.
That will force the issue for Hulk, definitely. Pathfinder really low.
Yeah, it's a gone.
At risk. I don't know.
That's our victory point. We're losing it.
Yeah, it goes down.
Playing.
Tries to kamikaze the M16.
Yeah, thank God it's not Cove 2. No, otherwise M16 would
Yeah,
have
that
been
would be a
dead.
dead anti-aircraft. I think in the high level you would know where planes would crash, and you do more damage with a crashing plane than you would the initial elf map. No, I'm glad it doesn't.
Nah, the amount of army waves we had in Code 2 because of the freaking planes crashing.
Yeah, it's just RNG bullshit. Deciding games is not fun.
Oh,
We got hull down used. The rarely seen. He's gonna pay for it.
Oh, that might be a goner, Vibble. 80 gun gets enough, but no special rounds, so Wirbelwind gets to tell the
Hulk's-
tale.
Has been completed.
Hulk's paying attention. He should be able to hear this Brumbauer. He knows about it now as it hits his Sherman straight on. And we have a Hellcat just come out, so that's a great counter. And we've got the upgun coming in now as well. So that's how Hulk decides to use his munitions. And with MSC, he's got access to the upgun and the improved AoE repairs. So lots of options for Hulk into the late game with MSC that infantry support just does not offer you.
Yeah, I think improvised armor would be next. Get this. Now, the Hellcat that improvised armor,
There's really no handheld AT.
but it's still more armor on the front. It's not only damage
yeah.
reduction against handheld AT, but it's also more.
Yeah, I wonder how that. I haven't done any tests or seen any tests with that against the improved P4.
Seized by the enemy.
Upgun comes in at a good time for this push by Reekley.
Oh boy,
Hellcat
we
on the
have a
flank
Hellcat
now.
coming around.
Points being neutralized.
Zooks are
ATG
from behind.
struggling to pen the Brumba.
He's smoking the MG and smokes himself off as well. But he needs to smoke the MG so the Zook squad can move in.
Paratrooper comes in also. It's a very messy push. Verbalwind comes in for some fun, but it's struggling.
We've lost an anti-tank.
AT gun gets the crew.
Everything's coming in. Everything's been right-clicked here. Brumba's about to go down.
Rocket Strafe
Hellcat
gets
goes
the Martyr. Hellcat goes
Gets the
down.
P4 and the Martyr. Brumba's still somehow alive. I think this is GG for Reekley.
Brumba is still alive. Target switch from the Sherman.
Oh my
Another
god,
Sherman
how
coming
got the
around.
repair on the move.
What is the Zooga Booga man?
It's yeah, I think that's nothing coming out of the field, and Reekley calls it GG. Great game. The push just got punished there by Hulk, and once he got that second Sherman in the action, it was all over.
That was really, really well executed by Mr. Hulk. Like,
Yeah, just great timing in the
Jesus
Hellcat and the
Christ.
upgun, just in time for Reekley's push. And yeah, that rocket strafe, you're definitely right, Poker. That was perfect. Because I think
Damn.
Reekley was more worried about his Brumba. He was microing that more than everything else. He just had the Martyr and the P4 sitting in the smoke, thinking it would be safe there.
Yeah, and that's the thing with the if you don't have proper screening, the Martyr becomes useless really, really quickly.
Yeah. Hulk smash one, Dex.
Alright, folks. Will we be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Reckley and Hulk Smash on Twin Beaches. This time we have Mr. Reckley as the USF, starting with Rifleman and the second scout. What is Hulk Smash doing, my dear friend Debacle?
So Hulk Smash is starting with a Kettenkrat. A little bit unusual for Twin, but with the recent buffs, could be the next big thing. We've got Italian Coastal, Luftwaffe, and Mechanized Battle Group on offer.
We have seen Hulk Smash perform insanely well with Coastal on this map. So I would love to see that.
I was going to say, can you swap the player positions? I think we've just got it.
We have riflemen
It's
taking the field.
Control Alt D? No.
I've set mine to a custom.
I would need to check it out and
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Ooh, yeah, I think I put mine to shift equals, but I can't remember what
I
the
will look it up
default
quickly.
is.
Controlled and
I'll take you through what's happening, guys.
yeah.
So both players just pretty much capping their respective sides of the map. Ketten capping that safe beach fuel. Grenadier moving to the house in front of the cutoff with only one window firing onto the other houses that Reckley is taking. Under view and remap, and then I think you go view and remap up the top right. Oh, buddy.
Where? Sorry.
Scroll right up.
Yeah, I'm at the top.
Yeah, view and remap on the right top.
Oh my god, I'm
You're right. So hit that view and remap,
yeah,
and then
sorry about that. We will be back.
Yeah.
Caster.
replay and observer down the bottom left. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
So Jeep out for Reckley. Driving down
It
the
is
central
more
road, but has to
exfil-
back off. Takes a bit of damage.
I checked the wrong one. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
We're trying to get a quality stream for you guys. Don't worry, the game is poor, so you're not going to miss any of the action.
Flip teams,
Now,
Controlled Alt F. No. No, it worked. Yes. Yes, it worked. Control Alt F. Jesus Christ. So nothing got missed.
Perfect.
It's always the
My
same. with
OCD
me,
is satisfied.
the peasants, man. We have a Jeep on the field and nearly called it a bike.
Same difference. So Hog's struggling a little bit more with map control as Reckley pressures him well, but now he's secured the 16 and the hill fuel, so he is in advantage, but Reckley decapping that 10 muni on the beach.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Reckley's not capturing the hill. Usually in this matchup, USF always wins the hill.
Especially Wehrmacht without a machine gun. Both players not picking their battle group yet. So could go either way. Getting down, putting a cheeky mine. Might catch the Jeep out.
The anti-Jeep
Pretty common
mine
spot. Reckley would be silly to just drive the Jeep in there
never happened before.
unescorted. Gren's getting low now, defending that fuel, and as an extra rifle comes in, it's gonna have to go home.
So double fuel control now for Mr. Hulk Smash, and I think it kind of tells the story as if USF loses the hill. So definitely.
Yeah, and there's absolutely nothing defending beachside at the moment. There is a rifle that's gonna have to reinforce and heal up with that med tent, but Hulk just opting to capture the munitions point instead of going straight for the fuel. So maybe a bit of a missed opportunity there. Grenade forces off a rifle and an engineer on the hill fuel, so Hulk maintains control, which is a big win for him. So we're probably going to see a quick vehicle. But instead it's MG again.
Yeah.
Getting trying to bait the Jeep over the mine, maybe a little bit too obvious.
And what second are you? I'm admitted 3, 46, 48, 49.
Yeah, same. Yeah, we're spot on.
Okay, because maybe I'm just stupid, but that's okay. MG
I'll
no
count it
DQ
off.
from Hulk.
48, 49, 50, 51,
No,
52.
no, we are not synchronized. I'm at 4 minutes 6, 7, 10.
5 minutes. 1.
No, I'm at
2.
I'm really behind. Stop, please.
I can keep like pausing and stuff to slow it down a bit.
Just tell me at what minute and second you are, and then I will catch up. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no thing
12.
chasing.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Commander, starting IST
Minute 5, right?
Territory lost.
Yeah, 5:33. Oh, we're speeding up now.
Yeah, I'm
So,
okay. We can't
you're in the
synchronize because I.
No, because you're in the party. Because we're in the party, like it's fixed. So I think just when you were going in and out of menu, like there's a little bit of lag. So it'll only be a couple of seconds.
Okay.
But I can put on my tac map to try and like slow myself down.
Okay. Jesus Christ, man! This game. Smoke from the scouts against the MG. I like to see that.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get the display looking good for you. What are you at now?
5, 12, 13, 14, 15.
6 that, right? 6 minutes that?
5 minutes, 21, 5, 24, 25. You're roughly
How
a
am I so
minute
far
ahead.
How? Well, because when you sped it up, mine sped up too. Because I can't pause at all.
Yeah.
Is now in enemy hands.
I can hit tactical pause, but it keeps counting up anyway.
Okay, that's freaking weird. So,
Maybe I'll just take a back seat.
well, we could. Yeah, okay, we will figure it on the way. So Jeep is getting pushed back. 251 in the queue. And Captain, do we want to restart it?
Yeah, that might be good. And we just go up to the time.
Yeah.
It will be
sorry,
synchronized.
chat,
Sorry, guys.
but that's suboptimal. I can't pause for the Barkle because if I pause for him as well, and he can't pause on his own. I sent you an invite. That's
I
why.
think it was
Because I went into the menu.
Oh, so you went to the menu, but you didn't pause it. So I think your game
Yeah.
might have paused, but mine didn't. That's probably what happened. Yeah. So next time we know if we're gonna go into the menu, pause first, and then we'll stay synchronized.
So
It's a learning experience, guys.
I didn't know that it will work like that.
But now we do.
No, we do.
But I think I can mess around and do stuff, and it stays synchronized on my end. So.
So. Here we go. I switched it. No, we should just need to synchronize. Let's wait. I will pull up till we're at minute 5.
Scouts have
Yeah,
deployed
yeah.
into the
Then I
field.
think
do
it sounds
think-
reasonable.
I think it just runs on whatever you're doing. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm in menu now, and mine's still.
You loaded in though, right?
War truck fueled up and
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm here.
okay.
I'm just saying I in my escape menu putting on like messing with controls and stuff, and it's still going forward at your time.
It's a best of 5. So who wins 3 games first will make it into the finals. So, yeah, small break there.
Carried out.
Imagine a meta plays tournament where there is not a single thing that is not going wrong.
Who'd want to watch that?
Exactly. So
Boring.
boring. So I slowed down.
Yeah, I think we're
Is
roughly
the
up
game
to.
slowing down? Yes, it is. So we are back at minute 5. So we are back at the engagement around the hill.
Jeeps pushing forward to the kitten. Now switching to the pliers. Sound right? Does it look right?
Yes.
Access point is being attacked.
Great.
Yes,
So
yes,
Jeep
yes.
getting
yes,
pushed
yes.
back now down the
Yes.
central road. What is happening? Where am I?
We are 251 is in the queue, right? It's nearly done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that-
like
One of our sectors
2/3
is now
built
in
now.
Yeah, 2/3. Jesus Christ.
no almond. No, it isn't. Well, we've
Don't
done the modifications. How dare you?
Blame.
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
Hits the field. No upgrade, just gonna go stock standard, and I think it's a good option.
Stummel on the way though.
Oh, okay, there you go. I was gonna say Stummel always attempts an immediate response, but I feel like he can get away with the 251 a little bit longer.
Yeah. So, what's Dexon's game plan? He is not teching. He has.
Well, I think Dexon's gonna try and troll from chat mostly.
Did I say Dexon? I mean Reckley.
You did, man.
Jesus Christ! I just read his name and my brain just went. I'm smooth braining today.
He might try and throw Reekley as best he can, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be effective.
Smooth braining around today.
I feel like waiting this long, we're probably going to see heavy weapons, maybe Persian stall, because a lot of the other battle groups have really good options at one CP and 2 CP that you'd want to use at this point. Although we still have like SSF could come out for Spec Ops.
Yeah, but Spec Ops kind of feels late now.
Yeah, I feel like we've
Satchel
missed our
out on the
window for
MG.
airborne.
Alpha's reacting. It's away.
Special Ops.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it could also be a reactive pick for Reekley. Just wants to see what Hulk Smash is going to bring out and then counter pick to that. But always got Pershing in the back pocket, so that my money's on heavy weapons.
You've captured a victory point.
So, Hulk Smash also not picking a battle group yet. Feels like mechanized, right? Everything else you would have already picked.
Our line is
True.
collapsing.
Yeah, I mean, again, maybe they're both waiting, to stand off. They're both waiting to see what the other one's going to pick, but
The
they won't make a
classic.
move until the other one does, yeah.
To be fair though, I think Hulk Smash kind of thinks it's heavy weapons, because Airborne and Spec Ops you usually see by now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, and there's no half track, so it's kind of missing that. But did we get...
We've lost the
We didn't get
territory
MSC, so can't build half tracks out of the motor pool and then switch them over. Could always wait for that 4 CP, get an 8 rad to hit the field.
Ground will get a warm welcome by the AT gun. Maybe a follow-up shot? No.
Yeah, really well positioned pack there by Hulk, just showing his consummate professionalism in the tournament.
I hope so, that he has some
Grades of
game
grenades are on
knowledge
their way
if he's in the
down.
semifinals, Kappa.
The sector's been overrun.
We've got
It's theirs
grenades
now.
ticked for Reekley, but I feel like it's going to be a tall order to try and snare the
Defend our victory
Stummel.
point. We're losing it.
Yeah, Stummel has decent amount. And we went for mech, we have capturing light vehicles.
Yeah, it's going to make really good use out of the Stummel, so you
Victory
called
point
it,
has fallen into
Alvardi.
enemy control. We can distribute grenades to the
I
frontline
guess
men.
Spec Ops or heavy weapons could work against this, but until Reekley sees the capping, he's not going to know what Hulk's picked. And with that hill fuel, I don't think,
I think
Hulk
he
has any
sees
need
it.
to...
He went inside of this chat. What is that? The tower? The chat? Oh, great bait!
Team on the field.
Perfect. Has to
Wait
get out
on
of
white
there.
phosphoring. He has the ammo for it. I think he was a little bit...
Maybe worried about an
Scared?
AT gun sneaking up.
Well, he could have killed the Greyhound there easily.
Yeah, just
would
not
have-
enough Grenadier support, I think. And there is an AT gun now moving across, so maybe Hulk was just a touch overly cautious.
Yeah, I think he could have pushed a little bit more aggressive there. Picking off the Greyhound would have been such a power spike for
Enemy
Hulk
is moving on
Smash.
a strategic
I would
point.
have set Reckley back a lot. We have bars on the way for Reckley. Interesting choice. With only 2 riflemen going for bars, it's an expensive upgrade.
Yeah, this might be a great time for Hulk to call in an 8 rad as he's about to hit 2 CP
cut
with that
us off.
bars pick.
Oh yeah. He even has enough resources in the bank for Stuckkollen.
That seems to be what he's floating for, or maybe tier 4 and just quick stoss that way.
Sending our frontline forces some much needed firepower.
Bars are proccing in the right moment.
Yeah, AT gun not in a great position. Stummel probably gonna eat a Faust. Nope. MG's gonna take a grenade instead.
Nope. Why did he stand inside? He could have easily dodged the suppression.
Oh, really? Poor engagement for Hulk.
Territory lost.
8 red knows.
8 red does get
come.
caught in.
Captain is
AT gun in there.
coming.
Good flanking position.
Oh boy, Atiga with the special rounds doing a lot of damage against the Adriat.
The Hulk should be able to reclaim a lot of these team weapons.
But he's still... I'm not sure if he can take it. Captain Artillery is coming down on the AT gun. He gets the MG back, but the AT gun is still free for the picking. He could tow it with the Ketten.
I was gonna try to recapture it. Yeah, this is really unfortunate for Hulk. This is a really good play by Reekley, having everything concentrated on that hill.
Oh, he could even pick up the Stummel, but decides not to push his luck there.
They pushed us off a sector.
Oh boy, Adriat will get the
Catching the Jeep out.
Reports
That's a
of
good
enemy movement
good
to our
win,
victory point.
but it doesn't quite make up for losing your pack.
Now, losing an AT gun is wholly awful.
Assault
Like,
half-tracks will
it's the
lead
worst
our
thing that could happen. Now score is 1-0 for Mr. Hulk Smash. Green means win, red means loss.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
So we have a mortar now in the queue for Mr. Reckley. We have... Would you get another rifleman now? We have heavy weapons from Reckley.
Yeah, that's tough. I feel like machine gun might be the play, but that's going to reveal his pick.
Standing by.
But you've gone bars. I don't know. It's tough because Hulk does only have 2 Grens and a P Gren, right? Did he transfer order into a P Gren?
I think
Enemy
yes.
activity near our munitions point.
I'm still surprised that people use transfer order. I still think it's not worth, because you're paying up so much and lose the veterancy.
Yeah, I think it's
Sector
in the
lost. No contact.
in for a rework.
Either it loses the upfront cost that you pay more than a Panzer Grenadier, or you retain the veterancy. Something has to be changed there.
Yeah. Why not both?
I think both would be a little bit too good then. But yeah,
One of our
so
munitions points is being neutralized.
Hulk Smash not finishing the mine, decides to go for the decap on the 10-pointer.
And really making advantage of that vehicle capping now
Fuel
as
point
he
is being
starts to
lost.
take up a large part of the map. But Grens are going to have to go home
The
as
enemy have
Greyhound
taken
arrives.
territory from us.
Have it work like refit, but for Wehrmacht
For
infantry.
infantry.
Refit, eh?
We've lost control of a sector.
Wouldn't be too bad.
So second AT gun on the way for Hulk. He's really scared.
Yeah, he really needs it. I think just to match Reekley and deal with this Greyhound.
I think the only interesting question is though attacking or stalling for Penta Colin.
I think it's going to come down to if Reekley makes tier 4 or not. Because at this rate, it seems like he's stalling for Pershing, so calling Panther seems like the right move for Hulk.
Yeah, to match the spam. But now with the Panzer Grenadier on the field, even though it's low veterancy, it will slowly pull ahead against those
We have
riflemen.
command points that need allocated.
Yeah, there's nothing really to stop the P-Gren at the moment, is there? Oh,
A fuel
Ooh,
point is
nice
being
nade.
seized by the enemy.
I felt like maybe he could have dodged and merged, but yeah, probably would have lost something, or could have been at risk of losing it.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Adred doing some nice damage, but gets a warm welcome by the stolen Pack 40.
Yet now, I don't think. Yeah, it's got communications cables, so Hulk's gonna get a bit of extra side. It's capping
Vet
at the
3.
beach.
Well, people
it's just,
trashed the choice of the Ketten, but Vet 3 and the amount of map control it offered with it.
Yeah, it's just
and,
throwing down
For
mines
infantry
everywhere.
logistics.
and I think something that people often don't realize is Grenadiers, or you don't need to invest in fighting infantry for capping on the side because your Ketten is doing it. So,
So we
more units
do
on the
have
front line.
Sorry, I was going to say we do have
Enemy is
logistics
stealing
coming
our
in for
munitions
Reekley, so to me that says Pershing stall. So perhaps Hulk needs to put his tier 4 down and force the issue early.
How well does the Panther perform against the Pershing? Obviously, you can get double Panther, but
I don't exactly know. I think it's like okay, but you obviously need to use combined arms with your AT guns and maybe try and snare the Pershing. I think they're pretty equal in terms of range. Maybe the Bet 1 mark target makes it a bit easier. Yeah, Tony brings up about 2 Panthers for Pershing.
well, you need to get 2 Panthers out first, right? It's not there cheap manpower-wise.
Yeah, so we do have...
understandable, but...
Yeah, so tier 4 going down for Hulk, so I think he's playing this correctly. Got the healing coming in on his 251 as well, the self-repair and aura repair. Surprised Wrigley opted for a built mortar instead of the mortar pit, because that's just going to consume a bit more pop cap.
I think it's just a stylistic choice.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to retreat.
Oh
MG
boy,
at
big
risk now
flank.
loses that
MG
bet too.
can't take
Don't
it with
pick
the
it up.
Pioneer. That might be a lost MG.
Smoke obstructing the pack. Captain Artillery goes down on the P-Gran. Once again, Reekley just wedges himself in this gap in Hulk's lines.
Oh
and
boy,
makes
that
himself
might be a
really
dead
difficult.
P-Gran. Yes! Oh, it's falling apart for Hulk. She lost so much.
Really unfortunate.
A couple of seconds, no down to 2 infantry squad, no MG. He needs a miracle now.
I think he needs a Roomba.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Because you don't want to be making P4s against a possible...
Yeah, before
pick.
no chance in hell that will
They have
be
taken our
able to
victory
deal
point.
with the Pershing.
But yeah, you would think Hulk has a read on heavy weapons by now. Like,
Yeah,
you haven't seen Reekley make
it
anything
has to
else.
be like you have seen nothing. You have and everything. Every other battle group already would have shown something.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Reekley use Gallant Stand on any of these AT guns. It's such a strong ability at the moment.
He's not investing any CPs on the other tree, just to get out the.
And we do
Rushing
have a
faster.
P4. I think this is going to really struggle with the double AT guns.
Yeah, P4 will have a really hard time getting any damage done. Double AT gun, potential Pershing. I'm not sure. I don't know. He has still great, what theoretically great anti-infantry power with the Adrad and the Stummel, but double AT gun makes it so off or hard to use them effectively. I'm not sure if Hulk can recover from those losses.
Yeah, Reekley's going to have to make a mistake, I think, to let Hulk back in the game. But we still got the Hero Ketten, so anything's possible. Maybe wants to start using those binoculars a little bit more effectively. He's just looking at his base approach.
I would argue, thanks to the capping on the side from the captain, it's the only reason why Hulk is still alive.
Requisitioning demolition charges and anti-tank mines.
Well, it's gone for Camo Stoss, a little bit of an unusual pick, but I think could work pretty well with all the yellow cover around the map. There'll be lots of places for them to proc first strike.
I think he's just using the cheaper CP option for mechanized assault.
Sector
Or
lost.
off map,
No
zeroing
contact.
artillery against double AT gun.
Yeah, Greyhound's going to find this 8 rad, and it's half health already.
Yeah, it's a gone.
Rifle on the retreat.
Demolitions
Yeah, it's
packages have
dead.
been rolled out to the men.
It's retreating
No,
through
Hulk.
rifleman. And it crushed the wires, no slowed, he's dead.
Yeah, AT guns coming up as
Got the
well.
advantage.
Second P4 in the queue. I think Hulk is reading the game wrong. Second P4 against the threat of a Pershing?
And how close are we to pushing now as well?
9 CPs, close, like... He needs 2 more CPs, right? And
Yeah,
this can
yeah.
be done found really fast.
And if Reekley decides to put down his weapon support center, he'll only be like 1 CP away. Yeah, I feel like this is it's going to be tough for
Tough.
Hulk to
Tough.
to stay in.
I don't know what Hulk can do. Maybe if he can get out a Panther next. But that's still a tall order, considering his current fuel income.
I mean, yeah, and if Hulk all-ins, it means Rickley will just get the CP and then he can call in the Pershing.
Yeah.
So I feel like all-in to take down the AT guns is his only option, but yeah.
He still has double AT gun in the backline, depending on how well he rolls the dice on the penetration shots. He might, but a big might, will be able to withstand the onslaught.
no. Ketten goes down with the scouts unveiling it.
P4 out of position, or AT guns out of position.
Command points are available.
Both AT guns about to be flanked.
And Reckley's panicking. He's getting a Shaffy.
Commander, our anti-tank
Wow.
defenses are failing.
So this is the all-in Hulk needs. He needs to be able to recoup those AT guns. And Chaffee is going to delay Rickley's Pershing, which could essentially come out now. Like I said, with the all-in, he's pretty much got the CP. Chaffee's cancelled, so Rickley's made the right choice. Engineers are going to go down.
Both AT guns are dead. Engineer wipe would be huge, especially the veterans reset, so Pershing would have a harder time.
Needs to recoup these AT guns somehow or destroy them. Pershing hits the field.
AT gun gets destroyed. Both AT guns will get destroyed. Pershing is on the field. And I'm not sure if Hulk can hold the storm.
Did you see that satchel kill again? That's terrible.
No, I was Luke Caster, man, missing all the important wipes.
Yeah, luckily we got chat. I feel like Rickley, sorry, not Rickley, Hulk at least needed that US AT gun with the AP rounds to hold off this Pershing.
Pershing don't go in. There's nothing to contest the Pershing. AT gun will get the side armor shot in.
But it's gonna get, it's too fast.
Fast!
Pershing can just drive straight into base uncontested. Needs to work on this Greyhound at least. Pershing backs out.
I don't know
I think
why.
Hulk's now saving up for a...
He went
Okay,
for
Stock's
Mecha
called
Sword.
out. Stock's gonna be so hard to use with the Pershing in the field though.
He needs them though. He needs something to contest
Yeah.
the rifles.
Using the self-repairs of the Stummel. Pershing's just destroying the tier 4.
Oh my god, that would be actually atrocious. Because Hulk went buildable Panther, not call-in Panther. So if he loses the T4, the game is over.
You gotta repair that somehow. Maybe
Oh
Captain
boy.
Mortar Barrage and the Pershing doing so much damage, it's gonna go down. Oh god.
That's game.
I guess against Rickley you need to build all your buildings auto-built.
Back. That's... No Panther, and without the Panther he has nothing to contest the Pershing. The Pershing will not roam freely.
Yeah, Hulk needs somehow to keep up this pressure and get a lot of wipes. I think we saw some... Yeah, Rickley went heavy mines as well,
Oh,
and he hits
Pershing
one.
sweeps. We have STG Obers. Or Stoßtruppen.
So he wasn't just picking the cheapest CP option.
He went for literally the worst upgrade in the game!
No way! How dare you?
I'm just speaking the
Against this
truth.
build, against the Pershing, I don't know. He needs to hide from the Pershing, I guess.
They become...
Hulk just trying to wear down Rickley, because it seems like Rickley's game to win.
If Hulk wins this game, he has the comeback of the year, man.
To frontline forces.
Oh boy.
Task completed. What's next? Up ahead.
Pershing nearly fully repaired, ready for another dive.
Thankfully, really saving grace if there's something like that currently for Hulk Smash was wiping the vet to engineer for the reducing the repair speed.
Yeah, but that Engineer already has vet 1. Maybe it put down the heavy mine.
So Stoß should be trying to get into ambush range, but no dancing around. I can reveal no Pershing coming around. Here we go! STG
Somehow.
still doing nothing.
They are vet 0.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
At least they win against riflemen.
I think low-key get into the lighthouse, get the height bonus.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Stand by. Join us up.
Might not need it though. Nade out, but nice try. But
Vicious nade.
nice try.
Pershing's gonna come in and support.
Hulk
Hulk
still
going for
in the game.
healing.
He recovered nicely. He has no control over his corner on the beach. Obviously still has a hard time getting back on the map, but with the beach corner. And he still
80 guns
has
getting
180
intense.
VPs.
I think maybe put those AT guns into camo just so they get that 200 damage out of first strike. Get a third AT gun as well. Maybe time to get officer quarters. It's hard to know what Hulk's sort of long-term strategy is. He's just holding at the moment.
I think he's just recovering. He's not really strategizing into the future. He's just, I need to stabilize
survive.
first and figure out
Yeah.
what to do then.
Hold
Oh,
down.
Greyhound gets picked.
Just lost our Greyhound.
Alright, small wins, small wins. Weekly remaking that AT gun, popping AP rounds now.
Commander, it's done.
We're losing the territory point.
Hulk still
Enemy
has
contact.
enough armor for at least 2 mech assaults, so he has a panic button. Pershing
just
coming.
right-clicking in now.
Both AT guns are
Good
penetrating.
damage.
No, the rifles are coming
Rifles on the
back.
flank.
Taking territory from
MG's in position though.
Captain Dan using his connections, but full retreat now
Full
from the
retreat.
riflemen.
anti-tank
Super blobs
team on the
rifleman
field.
sent home. Nothing really to protect this half-health Pershing now, and scouts at risk.
Thank God he has already. He needs to fully reinforce and heal the AT guns. If he loses veterancy on the AT gun, it would be devastating.
It might be uncouth, but I think he should remake the Ketten because its vision down the beach side is
Stummel hits the big
unbeatable.
mine, dies. Mech assault doing
Wow.
nothing.
Out of all the units you want to hit the heavy mine, it is probably the Stummel to wipe.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Hulk slowly coming back onto the
Our
map.
weapon teams will hold the line, no matter the cost.
Yeah, I bet Hulk's kicking himself that he went built
You have
Panther at
command
this
points
stage.
ready to spend.
Always go call on
Territory
Pancha if
point
you
is
can,
no longer under our control.
because you skip the build time and you get out it without tier 4. So Hulk slowly creeping back on the map on the left hand side.
Maybe he can still get side skirts, right? So perhaps, okay, he's going for
Stux.
yeah, armored reserves, support elements.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
how well
maybe
the Stux
side
performs
skirts?
against the Pershing. Probably not that good.
Yeah, they're going to be lucky to get a pen. Isolated P4, Pershing's coming over.
Yeah, it's so hard to. He needs to play concentrated. I'm not sure if he is able to do that. Triple AT gun from Reckley, he's like, I won't take up, man. If you need take, I did take. I get AT
We
guns.
have anti-tank crews reporting
AT
in.
guns do shut down these P4s pretty handily. Pershing finds an out of position AT gun.
Yeah, like I said, veterancy resets are the worst. No, don't stop! You will get
I
sad
don't think
shield.
he can get through the gap. He's stuck.
What is he doing?
He can't get through the gap.
He can't
between
get
the
through
building
the.
and
Oh
the
my
hedge.
god! He got
Yeah, it's
scammed.
devastating. Tier 1 goes down.
Enemy is losing their grasp. They're down to 100 points.
At least the gap is not big enough to get through.
Wrigley can't seem to kill Hulk at the moment as much as he's trying. Scout gets a flank on this MG.
Oh no, yeah. Veteran C1 though could pop it off with the orbital button, decides to retreat. No way Hulk is able to win this game.
He's down to one base building. Hulk Vet 1, Wrigley uses the Pershing Vet 1, stunts the P4, but can't follow it up with an AT gun.
Feels like a dead Mr. Hulk smash.
Maybe
He's
you set up
trying
for-
so hard, but
Yeah,
no way he's able to recover now.
Lights breaking. Only 50 points left.
Pretty forward thinking using the Captain Water Barrage on the tier 4. So a bit of a hopeless defense by Hulk
Almost
Smash,
there.
just trying
Germans
to
have 25 points.
force some kind of mistake, but with 20 VPs remaining, the light is fading for Hulk Smash.
Gets the flank on the MG. It's something. He's using Mechasol for repair.
We've got him. Enemies down to 10 points.
Yeah, but this is
Reports of
okay.
enemy movement near our victory
GG.
point.
Steiner's counterattack is coming, but it might be too late.
Really well placed heavy mines kind of just blunted any of Hulk's counterattacks. It's well played there by Rickley, and not
Yeah.
much you can do against the Pershing.
That was really, really well played. At one point, I actually thought he's able to recover. By,
Yeah, so close.
I mean, Hulk Smash. But after he lost tier 4, no chance he was able to make anything come back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 3 in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And it's time for game number 3 between Hulk Smash and Reckley. We are on Road to Tudors, and we have Mr. Reckley as the Brits, starting with double Royal Engineer. What is Mr. Hulk Smash doing, my friend? Debacle.
So we are seeing the Italian Coastal Division moving on to this Road to Tunis, backed up by a Kettenkrad. So no tier 1 as of yet. We might be seeing a little bit of coastal spam.
Please don't be a 1 hour slugfest.
Bunkers covering the entire map.
Bunkers covered, nothing happens for this 1 hour. There's just someone driving up, getting shot at, driving back.
AT guns nosing out of it, reinforced concrete as far as the eye can see.
Yes.
The second coastal hitting the field. Briefly going for that double sapper section start. So yeah, sections kind of trade fairly evenly depending on positioning. Can lose against coastals, so gonna be a little bit tough for Reckley to start.
Definitely.
Now in 1v1, do you go mortar against coastals, do you think?
I don't think so. Unless he gets a lot of MGs or early bunkers, I wouldn't go for mortar.
The coastal feeling aggressive, sends the sapper home. Gonna probably throw some sandbags down. Oh no, gonna go across to the cutoff.
Oh, he's firing off the cover over here. What I really like about the coastal pick on Road to Tunis is at that one you get the Beretta when you enter a building, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of engagements in the early game are focused around the big building on the left side or the bottom side and the 2 small ones on the top side. So getting the Beretta there might offer an advantage in those engagements.
Yeah, maybe putting down a little wooden cabin. Straight away locking up down the central garrison.
And Hulk Smash is capping slowly, but the same is for Reckley. None players really interesting into engaging. Hulk Smash, however, has the better position in the middle. At least it feels like that. I'm not sure if Reckley has the tools now to dislocate this position.
So still no tier 1 going down. I think we're going to see a 4th coastal. Flamethrower popped.
But nicely dodged from Hulk Smash right away.
Oh, so we do have tier 1 going down. Likely officer quarters then. And a 3rd section coming out for Reckley.
So I'm not sure why he fired off this cover. I think he should have fired both sides off.
I guess he was thinking he could be more aggressive.
Oh, we have the flamer battle on the bottom side, but with infantry section coming into the mix might be a little bit unfair.
No merge available. We'll need to get them out of there. So Reckley probably going to dive for the cutoff now or the native 10 fuel.
He forces off the Royal Engineer, but no model drop.
Yeah,
We forced an early heal though. Heal is coming up already.
A lot of damage as this section comes into cover, and there's still heavy cover available from where he wired off the sandbags.
Also, the Chariot traps, I think, offer recover.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So maybe Hulk's early wire, not the most effective, but that Kettenkrad is doing wonders for Hulk's flank map control.
Yeah, map control is really good for Hulk. If he's able to defend this cutoff.
Getting responded to in force, gonna send home the section. So mines going down.
Overall, decent early game, I would say, for Mr. Hulk Smash. He was able to defend his side, get a lot of resources in, and inflict some decent damage. And enforce the early heal, which will
so no
be
tier
late
1
in LV.
with Luftwaffe company complete now.
Vehicles shall arrive on the field veteran.
And Reckley's picking his favorite battle group,
Called it.
Heavy Armor.
Yeah, in the in-between games, I made a prediction that Reckley would go for heavy armor.
Thank God Crusader AA is not the call-in anymore. We have a med bunker down now.
Really strong position to dislodge, so gonna need to find an opportunity to get that flamer close. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't see
those
many other
are
options
not
for this.
Wehrmacht mines. I was. Those are Brit mines. Lol.
Next to the central garrison?
Yeah. I was a little bit stunned there for a second.
So if Reekley can see that indicator, we'll probably pick up that there's a med bunker back there now.
Should be easily defended though for Mr. Hulk Smash. Hulk Smash has now a 20mm flak on the field.
So we got our first flak on the field, gonna defend the 10 fuel. And the Kettenkrad binoculars coming in clutch.
And 2-1 in the queue. But he will get the decap, so it will be something.
So just a little bit more fuel and a little bit more munitions income for Hulk overall. But now that Reekley's denied this 10, it's gonna
Yeah, if Rick is able to keep up this level of harassment, he will slowly overtake Hulk in resource gains. Hulk not really having the ability to be aggressive.
Flamer tries to get to the bunker, but DDL, sorry, has popped down on that bunker, so gonna get some more damage reduction for those units.
Let's stack all the buffs that we can stack.
Yeah, more icons, more win.
I love that. I like that.
Got another mine going down on the 10 fuel. Oh, so really trying to catch that Ketten out. Pioneer runs into one mine.
Lost the sector to the enemy.
Humber out now in the south, or on the bottom of the map. Finds the 2-2-1, but Flak's gonna
we'll
back that up.
deter it. So no sweeper from Mr. Hulk. Second 20mm flak in the build. You need to get the sweeper after you swept 2 mines already.
I think it's Soviet sweeping for Hulk. He gets free models on the Italians.
So instead of Soviet sweeping, we have Italian sweeping.
The sector's in enemy hands.
But I think there's only one mine remaining now on the field, unless in this.
2 mines on the next to the 10 pointer on the paths of the.
Oh right, yeah, he's really trying to get this Ketten. We're gonna find the 2-2-1 instead. Oh no, Hulk, please. Thinks better of it. Oh.
And that's that 2-2-1. Yeah, no chance.
Just unfortunate there.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Hulk has a strong position in the middle, but as long as Reckley plays a mobile game and harasses the sides, the native 10,
I feel. Yeah,
it
maybe
will be
you should.
tough for Hulk.
You wanted to try and fight the double Humber with Flax, but you're really going to catch Reekley out. I almost feel like it would have been better to just go straight for the Panzerbrook, so.
Would have died anyways to the mine.
Oh, true, yeah. All the mines swept now.
AT gun on the
But
way
he would have
for
been
Reckley.
less persuaded to try and defend that 10 fuel.
Bishop
But
SPGs will be made
still
available
got his
shortly.
main force now.
I think Reckley's doing
Bishops.
first major plunder there. I think he should not go bishops. Giving up tempo is exactly the thing that Hulk Smash wants to see. He wants a slow game, and going bishop will make the game slow.
What is this game? I don't think I've seen a bishop in a 1v1 for a long time.
Yeah, it's not as
Not since tightrope casts.
We can now construct Bishop self-propelled artillery.
I think Reckley's slowing down the game too much. I think a mortar would have been more than sufficient. And Reckley loses the first infantry squad of the game.
I thought he saw that mine go down, but yeah, just trying to go far too wide and doesn't count on the flak. Recon artillery probably going to go down on the bunker shortly.
Should go inside of the building to get the Breda. And yes, I'm a Breda fanboy.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
A replacement section now, so that's going to slow down Reekley a little bit in combination with this bishop, I think. Reekley's been set
White
back
of
quite
Labor
well.
has a tough... has to go home.
We'll survive though. Fresh section going into the center. Gonna find a coastal and a flamer.
And we have the Wizard of the Coast on the field.
Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points.
First bunker going down, and well, second,
Bishop, 25
first defensive
pounder
bunker
carrier
going down,
is ready.
covering the central VP. Hulk seems to have found his tempo. Just living around that
enemy
med
has
bunker
claimed the
really well.
sector.
Yeah, will probably be an MG bunker. Yes, he can't get AT gun bunkers because he went for DDL.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if
Do you
Bishop
go
was the
two
right
bishops?
call there.
Yeah, there's. I don't know if Hulk goes Martyrs or verbal. I think it's GG for Ricky.
Yeah, I guess what? Oh, he can. Why did he cancel the verbal? He had it in the build and gets an MG. No, he cancels it again. He realizes with the Bishop opening volleys, like, bet I should not get more support weapons.
I can slow this game right down. I don't need to go verbal. Let's take up the whole stream with our best of 5.
We will be here tomorrow as well.
Yep. That's what is that? Call in the reserves?
I have no idea. I never.
Oh, he used another DDL, but on the 5 muni instead of his med
okay.
bunker, so
He's slowly
25% damage
creeping
reduction.
forward.
yeah. It's tightening the noose around Reekley.
Oh, really? What you gonna do when the the coasters come for you? Oh, it looks like
I think Hulk just needs a sweeper, and he's really struggling. That flak is quite advanced.
oh boy, that might hurt. Might hurt. Might not hurt. We will see. He's moving.
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points.
Huge force concentration around this DDL.
He will stay here, man, and will not move. Verbal low file got re-queued again. And look at the VP code, man. Hulk smash not dropping.
Second
a
bishop.
single. Oh my.
Reekley trying to give us some entertainment.
We can now
Giving-
build forward assemblies to help keep our vehicles in the
Yeah, if you're playing against someone who wants to make the game really slow, don't feed into it. You need to maintain tempo. I know it feels natural to go for bishops against this camp, but keep in
Is
mind
he gonna
bishops
direct
can't.
fire the?
Yeah, direct fire. That would be like. Keep in mind
Hopefully
bishops
he doesn't
can't
see the
fire
verbal.
all the time.
Damn it!
sector.
Hulk revealed his verbal slightly too early, and Reekley cancels the second bishop. Goes instead for double AT gun. But it's gonna be a while until they hit the field.
Yeah, but no, with the verbal on the field. The Wizard of the Coast not doing much.
Sector.
You can really feel the delay or the nerf that it got over the time. I'm not sure if it's worth it to get this unit nowadays.
Section CP is taking damage.
Maybe he was
And-
trying to use it with inspire combatants on the flax.
Fair enough. That's actually a good call.
And it does give you quicker construction speed and upgrades on your bunkers.
Snares
perhaps
are
trying to-
in now. Hit snare and wobble, but won't achieve much with it.
Marta's wandering around the front line. Probably needs to get in a defensive position.
Yeah, Marta now just as a defensive tool, but after he saw double AT gun, he will know there's no threat of NA tank.
Territory sector lost, Commander. Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
So Verbal has to run, should be in time though behind the corner. Verbal might,
Yeah,
Bishop might find the kill though.
One flak
The enemy is
decrewed.
pushing hard. We're down to 250
Verbal is
points.
doing
Fireballs
burnouts.
cast. Oh, AT gun looking for the verbal.
that's
Verbal gonna
verbal.
find it.
Hold fire! Oh, he gave away his
Oh
position.
no. Oh, but Reekley's elsewhere.
Jesus
Still pulling
Christ,
back.
what is this micro Hulk smash? And something unexpected is happening. After 15 minutes, Hulk Smash is harassing the cutoff for the first time this game.
The cutoff with the coastal squad.
Supplies are
Yes.
making it back to HQ.
I think Rickley got a little bit too target fixated on that flak because he missed a verbal kill.
Did he?
A victory
No, it
point
did not
is
die
overrun.
though, so...
Ketten doing some evasive maneuvers to dodge any potential mines, which there are none in this deep,
Victory point belongs to
deep
the
flank of
enemy.
Rickley.
Yeah, Rick... Oh boy, do you know what's coming up? The big boy gun. The gun
gonna-
to
oh,
rule
yeah.
them all.
Let's go.
What is this mess? I love to watch Hulk Smash. He always throws wrenches
Hulk and
around.
Rickley redefining the meta.
It's so hilarious. You have like Rickley, the most meta player ever, like most streamlined, most execution heavy player against Hulk Smash, the player who is all around those off meta builds and pushing units to their limits and knowing how units interact with each other. It's insane.
I mean, full star points for Rickley though.
Yeah.
I do appreciate
Without
the first
200
bishop.
points.
So would you counter barrage or would you barrage the AT guns?
I think you can one-shot the bishop if it lands straight on, and it's a pretty small map, so I think I would try and knock out that bishop first. Oh, it's so close to the front line as well.
Yeah.
Getting all the bonuses. And
not
keeping the
firing
officer
yet,
close
though.
by. So you can inspire the Obuche and give it the 25% rate of fire and
Here we
accuracy
go.
buff. First salvo. Oh, moonshot. Goes straight up in the air. That means it'll double hit at the same time.
Where is it firing though? Ah, here we go on the
Yeah,
bishop.
on the bishop. Second shot.
Section command post
Oh,
is under fire.
was that just a section?
I think it just obliterated the Royal
Or the
Engineer.
sapper, the sweeper sapper,
Yeah,
yeah.
it just got obliterated. Casually walking by and suddenly artillery nukes him back.
So yeah, Hulk is supervising the Obuche, which gives it more accuracy, ability recharge. So we'll be only, 35 seconds between barrage cooldowns.
We have a rep bunker up as well.
Stuart light tank
So I don't think a single bishop's going to be enough to dislodge this defensive line.
I think Reckley's going for Stuart. You can really feel how clueless he is. He is not. I can't tech up because I want to go Black Print, but I need
I
something.
can't make Crusade AA because they're martyrs.
So he's going for Stuart. That makes it's the worst
Yeah.
unit choice.
Rickley really trying to navigate this unfamiliar territory, and Hulk seemingly worked out this off-meta
Stuart light
This
tank
off-meta
not
strategy
ready
just
for muster.
completely locking down the mid and right VPs.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
I'm not sure if going Stuart is the right call, bro. Alright, counter barrage is on the way.
You get 2 shots off with the bishop, then you got to back it out,
Yeah,
right?
but you have to run.
Will the scatter be lucky?
Nope. He needs veterancy for the rate of fire, right?
He also is positioning his bishop right near his base entrance, which I think is just also risking the unit wipe on retreat.
Yeah, you need vet 2 and vet 3 for 15% or twice. 2 times 50% rate of fire.
So officer now at vet 2, which grants an extra 10% accuracy to the supervised sector.
And also obviously no veterancy 1, which gives it access to its passive. When it's close to a bunker, it gains extra shells.
Rickley does seem to be floundering here a little bit. Doesn't seem to be able to mount a decisive attack or even
He's
like a cogent
clueless,
attack.
man. He's so like, what should I do? I have no idea. I think tech up and don't go for double Stuart, and go for abandon the Black Prince plan and go for the reconnaissance plane, the artillery one.
Oh, yeah. Reconati. I feel like Hulk could pivot to destroying the med tent. I always like to try and lure my opponent into a false sense of security by like changing up the targeting and then doing like after the third one targeting the bishop so they sort of forget to keep it moving.
So double Stuart is on the field, but there are 2 mothers already on the field, so Stuarts will have a hard time finding those gaps.
Yeah, and those flaks are going to hurt the Stuarts as well. They've probably got access to the button vehicle, which actually works. Second Martyr coming out now, so this Stuart dive is going to have a rough time. Reekley now getting the announcer down to 100 points.
He must be
Tough
so
situation.
frustrated.
Here we go. Here's the dive, but it's semi-coordinated. Only one Stuart going at a time. It's too easy
What
to
does
pick
he do?
these
It's
Stuarts off.
Stuart's tank has been lost to enemy action.
Martyr on the flank. Humber getting targeted. One Martyr goes down.
yeah, who cares?
Humber armored car has been knocked out.
What the hell is going on? Why
It's a
he
mess,
just
but
ooga
Reekley's
booga
not
in?
winning. That one popped on the verbals. Going to take down this Stuart.
Our
80
anti-tank
guns
are
chipping in, but they're getting decrewed by the flak.
We've just lost an anti-tank.
Bobache comes in for good measure. Chi is called.
What was he expecting going in front to lead?
One at a time, boys. One at a time.
What
Oh,
the
good
hell
lord.
was this? And how didn't lost a single VP?
So we'll be sending that one along to Daniel for a replay review, just so Reekley can get some feedback
Yes.
on how to challenge Italian Coastal. But a really well executed strategy.
Yeah.
You could see how it was well planned out from the beginning, and each possible counter move countered by Hulk. Really unusual tournament game there, but very enjoyable.
So if you want to rewatch the stream, you can do that on YouTube. We're also currently live on YouTube. If you want to watch there, rather, you have options on Twitch and YouTube. Currently, the replays are not public, but we might consider changing that in the future. I'm not sure about that yet.
But likely after the
after the
tournament's
events.
been cast.
It's just, to avoid spoilers and so on. So,
But
guys,
yeah, you can just watch the Twitch VOD as well.
yeah, there. And also, thanks to shouting out people to the community. Thanks to Union Man, he will do those data collection. He will analyze which battle group was picked, how often which was vetoed, how often which map was picked, which map was vetoed, and which maps were played on. So we will get a lot of data in the following weeks. So big shout out to him. And he also wants to do build order videos, so that will be build order those. I see them on Reddit. I think he's the guy who's doing that on Reddit, who is taking good players and then showing screens. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, will we be back with game number 4 in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 4 between Hulk Smash and Reckley. We are back on road to Tunis after a decisive victory, really, by Hulk Smash, showing us how to play with bunkers. We are back as Hulk Smash, as USF, going for a rifleman start with a second scout. What is the Reckley doing, my friend, Debacle?
So I think this is the same, maybe a starter build order that Reekley had in his, I want to say first game, or first Wehrmacht game anyway. His double pioneers into a grenadier, still has Terror, Luftwaffe, and mechanized available to him. So maybe a little bit of a slower start on road to Tunis. So yeah, are we going to see a machine gun after this or a grenadier? I'm not quite sure.
I think it's double grenadier, and then MG.
Yeah, that sounds pretty safe. So going for that bottom 10 muni, gonna start out the game a little bit split up, and then going for his 10 fuel. So maybe we might see some MP40. Oh, actually, no, we don't have MP40 grins. So
Breakthrough
was banned. That's right. But weird to focus on the munitions first. So
Definitely interesting, but that's the thing with Road to Tunis, right? The ammo on the left side to your base is a little bit awkward to work into a cap order. So
it is awkward.
So sometimes things like that will happen, but I would still argue that getting the 10-pointer is more important than the corner 10-point ammo, especially as Wehrmacht.
Yeah, I think that's why the Ketten worked so well for Hulk last game. Just you can zip all around and get everything. So Reekley taking that strong right-hand side building straight away.
Yeah, Hulk in the meantime has the mid VP and will get the big building. So basically, strong position for both players and no player really interested in attacking the other
Picking a battle group
position.
or
attacking, just capping.
Or putting their ass on the line yet. Just being very careful. There we go. Camo MGs, Terra pick for Reekley.
So, first MG42. Oh, Terror. Yeah, probably Reekley's most like Wehrmacht doctrine as well.
It's got a call in.
Tiger.
It's got some strong as hell machine guns. It's a great battle group. Now going for an engineer. Might see heavy weapons. I think we will see a weapon support center go down. It's a good map for GMCs.
It's also good for Greyhound, right? Like the long sides, so both tech options are a thing. Even though I still think going rifles is better with tier 2 with GMCs.
I mean, okay, early mortar pit down for Hulk.
Really
so that was
early.
his plan. Maybe anticipating the MGs, but hasn't seen them yet.
Maybe he knows what's coming. It's Road to Tunis.
Yeah.
So MG is not that uncommon. But I'm not sure if that's a little bit too early. Can he be able to defend it?
It's going to be tough to kill. He's got a lot of green cover against this machine gun, although one rifleman could get suppressed on the side there. Got to try and get away ASAP.
Retreating. Will he get away or will he get AoE suppressed?
I think he's going to get suppressed.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
What?
Timing.
MG just
He hopped out the MG out of the building. Now we've got the mortar pops, so going to be able to at least smoke or deal with this machine gun.
MG's opening fire, but should be able to deal with the MG.
Well,
and we have
does a lot of damage to that mortar.
tier
Everything's
2
firing.
tech from Hulk, getting an MG. Oh, he will lose the pit though. He will lose the pit.
Needs to smoke.
Oh, it's a Ghana pit.
It's unfortunate. Putting pressure on the machine gun now.
Oh, so much resources down to drain.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
I think Hulk should have went the other way around, MG first and then pit. Maybe he was not anticipating so much pressure.
Yeah, probably needed to secure the garrison before putting down that pit. That was really unfortunate for Hulk, but in the scheme of things, it's only what, 100 manpower and 60 munitions, so it's not the worst loss.
Yeah. Oh, but still, losing the pit is so much resources down the drain. And Hulk now taking up for mechanized. He can't rebuild it, right? If you rebuild it, he will slow down his tech, and I think he needs a half track now.
Yeah, also kind of sorely needs a med tent. A lot of low health units on the field.
New recruits in. Rifles reinforced.
Was maybe too early.
Mechanized center upgrade complete.
And it's preemptive as well. Like, I hadn't seen the MG yet. There was no urgent need for that mortar pit.
Then you pointed out that the mortar pit is even great just for controlling the 3 buildings in the middle, which I understand. But still, he's rebuilding it. No, he's building a sandbag. Jesus Christ.
He's building one side of this mortar pit.
Defend our victory point. We're
That's an
losing
interesting sandbag position, though. Could be the AI sandbag.
a victory point.
Yes, they're going to opt for a machine gun to try and defend that cutoff, probably anticipating Reekley's going to put another strong push onto that cutoff.
Assault half-tracks will lead our
Armor?
Yeah, I'll send
No,
you the-
which battle groups were banned?
I'll just
Italian
send him
CA?
Yeah, this
I
is
know
easier.
that. Italian CA?
I'll just send him the draft.
He said, yeah, that's easier. Maybe we should pin them in the future in the chat. That might be a smart choice. But we don't do
I don't
smart
have the
here, right?
powers.
Assault half-track. Rolling out.
So we have assault half tracks, which means
pushed us off the
Pershing
sector.
has been picked.
Yep. Solid option. Gonna have a counter to the eventual KT.
Mine coming down in the small break in those stones.
So M16 about to hit the field. We do have a 2-2-1 in the build for Reekley.
Yeah, he's close to exchangeable parts, so he could switch away from the M16 if he feels pressured. He could also, he went for mechanized support center, so he could get fine-tuned barrels or heavy barrels, something like that. Those new upgrades, always forget the names.
I mean, also a good map for the 3-inch AT gun. I've seen that played a little bit in the.
Oh, it's Hulk
In the
Slash, he
auto
will
match.
do that, he will play that. Against the KT, he will do that. Even though I think Pershing is still enough to counter it.
I mean, it's still technically a call-in.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Retreat grenade on the rifle.
Squad is equipped
It
and
hits
ready.
well. 3 models wiped. 2-1 going into base. Rifle squad though. Sorry, Zook squad.
Oh boy, that might not be a dead one.
Good timing there.
The amount of offensive mines
Take it
from
back.
Reckley is insane. He has one next to the natural 10 point or the safe fuel, and on the fuel point from
So yeah, you could see
Hull.
why he went for those 2 munitions first thing.
Yeah, main spamming. Zook sweeping the mines and more mines. Reckley's mine gaming is really on point though.
Enemy
Like,
movement near our victory point.
it's really, really well done. The mining, he's always keeping them spending ammo to get it on the field.
Yeah, Hawk finally feeling safe enough to put that mortar pit down again.
Yes.
Beginning
A little
research.
bit too exposed for my liking. I would have rather put it closer to the main road. I'm not sure if he can defend it.
Well, I think he has a better option now. Depends what he does with this MG rifle, because that was his main defense of that cutoff. But he has the M16 now, so I think he'll be okay. He can start to go to work on these central garrisons.
Enemy activity near
So
our munition
water
point.
pit is up. Not
And
many
he's had-
targets yet though.
He's been making really good use of those camo scouts, giving vision, and I don't think Reekley has a lot of detector units. They're usually on the flanks planting mines, so that mortar pit will be annoying.
Sector lost. No contact.
30 kill doing God's
Rifleman
work.
gets out on a hair of health.
But oh, that's a goner in the middle. That's a goner. Oh, I'd smash with this anti-micro.
Too much going on.
A weapon.
MG goes down as
And
well.
what
This
is
is
going on?
Nearby
Hulk
squads
smash.
will be
Is it
reinforced,
so
Commander.
late? Maybe it's time?
Rifleman squad deployed.
yeah, just worn down.
He will lose the water pit again.
Oh no.
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Well, we've got a
Yeah.
Shrek Jäger coming in
Just
for
took out one
Reekley.
of our emplacements.
I don't know. It feels like Hulk Smash was anticipating a different game and kind of throw it down. Not sure if he can recover this. He's really behind and we have now the Vibble in the queue for Reckley. Soon it will hit the field and there's only one Zook squad on the field. Without improved Zooks, right? Yeah. So, not sure what Hulk Smash can do against this unit.
So, yeah, Hulk just really suffering from manpower at the moment.
I don't know what he can do.
I mean, he's gonna need to swap that M16 for a GMC, right? That's the first move.
Yeah, he needs to use exchangeable parts. At least he outflanks the MG42 while it was loading white phosphorus.
Pushes back the Verbal a little bit.
They've captured a victory point.
He's scouting the whole center with the scouts.
No exchangeable parts yet being picked by Hulk.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Reekley just running a roughshod over Hulk's natural fuel. Rifleman dangerously low.
No, this is the first semi-finals.
Commander, the enemy holds all victory points.
You can check out the brackets here, but there may be spoilers.
No semi-final spoilers today.
WSC is under fire.
No spoilers in the brackets. So I have no idea
You have 5
what
command points available.
Hulk can do. He's really behind.
So it doesn't seem we're going for the 3-inch because he could unlock that now.
He could defend
just
it
trying to-
though, right? He might lose his rifleman as well.
We're down to 200 points.
Yeah, 200 VPs remaining.
Kind of flip the tables, and we're seeing a similar game to how Hulk dominated Reekley on this map in the
Yeah,
first
it's
match.
such a weird change, right?
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Yeah.
We've lost the
Scout gets picked. Hulk Smash army slowly evaporating. He's attacking for mortar pearl, but I don't see.
Maybe
having any
buildable
effect.
GMC? Has he forgotten that he can swap over his M16? Because it's just been hanging out in base.
Yeah, he should go for exchange. Does it start on cooldown though? Like, can you use
No.
it right away, or you have
I
to
don't
wait?
think so.
Does it start on cooldown?
We've lost
Oh,
the scout
God.
squad.
Just has no reaction to this verbal 2-2-1 combo. It's working so well, Reekley's gotten another verbal.
Rickley will
Enemy
just right click the
control
base
of all
now.
victory points.
Rickley is known for going into the base and getting wipes, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see that happening soon.
We're losing the strategic point.
Hulk tries to go for the panic Chevy, but I don't think that's the right call. He has, fair enough, there's not much AT on the field from Reckley, but he has a Shrek Jäger.
Reekley already getting the Panzer books to say, kind of preempting this Chaffee.
Barracks, taking fire.
That's a dead GM's. What? No snare went off, but Philby should kill it. Yes.
M3 half-track has been destroyed.
And the Zook squad will be beaten up by the
Barracks is under
Verbal.
attack. Crowd's just wiped out a bazooka
One
squad.
Verbal will go down, but it does not matter. No, wait for the shot, might save the day. I think Hulk is dead.
Strategic... Chef,
Yeah. It seems that way. GG is cool.
GG, well played. This game was really, really weird. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 5. Maybe Hulk Smash will be able to recover from this loss, but it was really a disheartening loss, I would say. But yeah,
Whichever player makes it through, they're going to be worn out by this series going the
Yes.
full length.
Alright, see ya in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 5. Ace game time between Hulk Smash and Rickley. We are on Faymanville. We have Mr. Hulk Smash as the deck. Deck by nature, deck by life, or something like that, Kiappa? And what is Rickley doing, my dear friend?
So Wrigley's building his barracks, double scout opening, and on offers heavy weapons, advanced infantry, and airborne.
Want to take a bet that it will be heavy armor against Italian
Heavy
infantry?
weapons, yeah. Oh, it's a pretty solid bet. I don't know, but we might see a Panzerjäger command. That's a pretty strong doctrine. It works pretty well on this map as well. Lots of cover opportunities, lots of flanking routes for the Shrek Jägers.
Definitely. So we have double Pioneer Start, Bike, and the 250 on the way.
All quiet. Capture complete, sir. Waiting on
Definitely be an interesting game there. Bike sitting there. But I don't know. I still think playing deck without Panzer Grenadiers is a crime. But
It's a
I think
tough
I'm the only
one,
one
but
who
yeah.
thinks like that.
This build would lean you towards Gustatory and probably a early Canone for the ambulance and the off map.
I'm assuming it will be a fast assault grenadier attack with 250-9s into L6s, maybe? I just want to make this work because I'm a huge L6 fan.
It's your favorite.
It's my
It's your
favorite.
favorite strategy.
Yeah, I love that. Canona actually is really good. It's like a big league, and the auto fire has barely any scatter, so you can really get pinpoint accurate shots,
Yeah, it's nice. You can even
Especially-
double tap.
especially against support weapons, and as the Buckle just pointed out, it double taps support weapons.
Yeah, if you get an auto fire into a barrage.
So I think if it's over here, it will range
Similar to
over
like
here.
the-
It's like a league or something like this because it's a small map, so it will basically cover the whole map. It's
Yeah, at the front of the base, you'll pretty much be able to shoot the barracks.
Riflemen ready. Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
And Reckley is going for nades, all these snare options.
Bikes decapping Reckley's fuel, they're going to get responded to by
One of our
riflemen.
sectors is now in enemy hands.
Bike, as usual, being an annoying unit. Bike.
So,
And here we
Assault
go.
disembark
Assault
hitting the
disembark.
field now,
Can
yeah.
distribute grenades to the frontline men.
And I think the scout has to run.
orders incoming.
Hulk going to be able to reclaim his fuel, but Reckley's almost capped his, so both players fairly even.
Initiating
He's
construction of the
not
infantry
capping
support
his
center.
base fuel. What is he doing? Maybe he will go with the bike in afterwards.
Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think fuel's too important early on for this build.
Maybe not that important for you, but the Liger for the enemy is already.
Oh, but it's
important.
not connected for
Fuel
Reckley.
point is being
Fair
lost.
enough.
That far fuel.
Hulk Smash going for a super early Dank Hunter. And Hulk Smash not going for my favorite battle group, he is going for Panzerjäger Command.
Yes, I got it. I know they're just so effective on this map, but it's a lot of rifles. Oh, sorry, it's only 3. My Twitch chat does cover some of
Oh
the...
boy, that will hurt.
Okay.
Those were amazing nades. That correctly should make it home, but look at the HP loss and the model losses. That was an amazing grenade assault there. And Wrigley is full of the map. He should not be able to keep map control though. Interesting, Hulk Smash decides to go home with Assault Grenadier. Could have stayed, in my opinion.
Orders have been
Nice
carried out.
retreat nade, but no damage there.
Yeah.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
So Hulk popping the repairs from the 250. Good early healing. So I think this is a good strategy to... Actually, no, we're not going for the early ambulance with Canone. We've got Panzerjägers. But we haven't really picked any other battle group options. We've got the minefield, so we might see a
Lost
cheeky
control
tower
of the sector.
as Hulk looks to hide his battle group.
I would love to see a defensive regal mine. Like,
Reports of
we
enemy
know that
movement
Reckley
on victory
plays,
point.
loves to play with the Greyhound and loves to play it aggressively. So on the middle road, on the crossroads next to your base,
Victory point is
putting
under
down a
enemy control
regal
now.
could be sweet. Smoking off a rifle, but giving Reckley the opportunity to hide in the smoke. Not sure if that was a good smoke. And snare out
Captain
on the
getting
250.
quite low.
Oh, Captain Dan! Nope. Nice retreat save from.
And 250's in
Scout?
danger now.
Bike veterans you won though. That's a lot of damage, but 250 goes down. And he's trying. Nah, no chance in hell you will get the snare on the bike.
Another 250 with another assault squad called in, so
Oh boy.
still has the offensive capability.
Clowning away. Clown car doing clown car things. And full retreat now from Reckley. And map control really shifting into favor of Hulk Smash.
Movement near a victory point.
And that might get down to the sweet spots where you get Katsuo with LV timings. We have an 8-run in the queue and Reckley only no taking up to Waterproof, so Greyhound is still some time away. And as expected, we have the big boy mine, the Riedel in the middle.
Contact.
Where's that going down? Ooh, nice. A nice, engineer just in the build now for Reekley.
What's next?
So 8-run will hit the field soon.
We just got promoted. It's done, Commander.
So no sweeper yet, but he's getting a pioneer.
Engineers on the field.
And he's getting a sweeper. He smelled something. Maybe he saw it, maybe. Well, you can anticipate that. Nice micro there from Hulk, not retreating back into the mine. And Adrad, oh boy, the Adrad is dishing out some damage.
Reinforces
Having an
required,
absolute
Commander.
field day, pressuring these rifles on the fuel. And doing bike things.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Yeah, no, the fuel bleed must be high for Reckley. He has a tough time getting fuel control. Do we have any upgrades? Nope, Adrad is vanilla. No survivability updates yet. And we have an MG tech from Hulk Smash. I still think it's an unusual tech from deck to go MG, but it's becoming more and more
Green
common.
light to reinforce nearby
Yeah, I
squad.
think it's a good map for it. You can really lock down like the center with a single MG.
Aggressive mine at the flank there, maybe for the bike. Reckley really trying out those baiting mines against the bike, the cannon, and so on.
So Hulk banking on this Reekley dive as the vehicle comes out with this telemine.
Yeah, and he has now a Shrek Jäger. I think it's the only Axis infantry with camo now that has a AT option. Jäger lost it, right?
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Yeah, I mean theoretically, Fallschirmjägers with their snare are still kind of
fair
anti-tank,
enough, fair enough.
but yeah, not dedicated anti-tank.
They have taken our victory point.
Sheffy in the queue.
Engineers here.
The question is now, how much pressure do you want to apply? Like, do you want to cover the telemine, or do you say, like, if he sweeps it, he sweeps it? Because there is a sweeper option now. Could put pressure on the Pioneer there. Oh boy, that might be... no target switch from the Adrad. If Reckley hits the most obvious mine spot in the game, it's on him.
Squads will be reinforced, Commander.
Stuck in the queue, Sheffy now is on the field. Gets the
Scout
scout.
goes down, yeah.
Oh, we have a Shrek Jäger. Sheffy might be pushed over the mine.
Shrek gonna pop out anyway.
Gets a nice shot in.
We're losing the territory point. Enemy contact.
Cutoff attempt gets foiled.
Not sure. Yes, they have to go home. He will get the cutoff, so it's something, but the drain is intense.
Stuck D hits the field.
Assault
We have
aircraft
another
will be
Regal
our
mine, by the
voice
way,
in
next
front.
to the building in the middle.
Do you
left
think-
side.
We've lost the
Do you think we're gonna see some elephant gaming?
I would love to see it, but I'm not sure if it makes... Against the Pershing, actually not that bad, right? Depends on how well Hulksmash can keep ammo control and fuel control. Like,
Guys, had terrific map control at the moment, except for his
Victory point
cutoff.
is under attack. We must act.
oh boy, that's a dead Adrian. Shreks are coming. Maybe he can bait him. Gets the shot off. Adrian should make
Barrack,
it home.
taking fire.
But Sheffy picks the bike, so... And Sheffy's looking, but he will find nothing. And now he reveals himself because he stands.
Command point should be sped when possible.
Adrian gets picked out by a snare from the rifleman. Sheffy's a little bit clueless, driving around in the base and trying to get
Movement to a
away.
victory point.
But the new hunter enters the arena.
Gonna be chasing down this Chaffee.
They've captured a victory point.
Are there any mines though on... Oh, Stuck a little bit too far forward with no cover. But should make it home. There's a mine. Oh boy, double Shrek.
Opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
Smoke, not in time. Gets the
Gets
Chaffee.
vibe. Greyhound now in the queue for Reckley. But Greyhound against double Panzerjäger with Shreks?
Yeah, I don't think it's the play.
Those guys are literally the best early IT tech in the game currently. And infantry based anti tank.
I would think Wrigley's plan is to just bleed so he can get CP, but he just doesn't have the field control to be like anywhere near a Persian.
Yeah.
We must pull this back. We're
Yeah,
down to
Reckley
300
looking
points.
tough.
Does have the CP for the 3-inch, but not calling it in. It's still 4.5 CP away from a Pershing. We are a long way.
Nah, Reckley is not a 3-inch player.
Our barracks is under attack.
No, it's just a it doesn't stack. It's just like a visual error when you first unlock it, Tony.
Oh boy.
Barracks taking fire.
So
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
I'm not sure what Reckley can do. He has an AT gun on the field,
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
but it's still a tough ask. And I'm just every time I see a vehicle driving close to the middle, I'm scared that it will hit the mine. He has the sweeper out now, so he should be able to
All
reveal
victory
it any
points are under
second.
enemy control.
But he decides to go for the repair on the Greyhound. He sees the really aggressive one though. But he at least he revealed it.
We need to use our command points.
And that's a
Enemy won't let up.
touched it? No.
We're down to 250 points.
Should just be able to sneak away. Oh, Greyhound might hit the teller.
Oh, it will hit the teller.
Lost our Greyhound.
It's beautiful.
And Rex is like,
God.
I'm done.
I feel bad for laughing, but masterful play.
Well-
Hulk Smash definitely knew his opponent there and played him like a fiddle.
It was bound to happen, right? Directly not sweeping the most obvious mine alleys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Will we be back with the second semifinals in a sec?
Yeah. Sorry, I may have been snacking there a little bit.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the second semi-finals. We are on Villa Fiore. We have Mr. Ray as the Wehrmacht starting with infantry company. And what is Ruby doing, my dear friend? The Bog.
Ruby is giving us
standing
the
by.
Time or Tale of Pathfinder spam, but doing it a little bit more expensively, outright building the Pathfinders from the beginning.
Yeah.
But only 2 Pathfinders, WSC, and a engineer.
Yeah, yeah. So you have to drive solo for like 2
Grenadiers
seconds.
have been mustered for battle.
Yeah, sure, no worries. So, early stages of the game, most players just capping their respective fields to start. Not a lot of action happening here on Villa Fiore. Reflecting on our last matches, yes, Reekley ran a Greyhound over a Telemine and GG'd shortly after. So it was pretty exciting end to that match. Definitely check out the VOD. As we go back to this game, we've got Ray putting down some sandbags on the right-hand side, 5 fuel. So looking to stake his defensive position on that side, kind of complement them with some wire.
Alright, I'm back, and this is the second semifinals. We had. Sorry, I had to type something. Sadly, no referee for day number 2, so I had a little bit to the
MG42 team is
magic
ready.
behind the scenes. Nothing bad though, just some organizational stuff. So nothing unusual though, right? Both players capping their respective sides.
Yeah, both players haven't seen each other yet, so pretty conservative start.
So Ruby, best Chinese player. Ray, best Korean player. Maybe best player in the community. So who will come on top? That's only time will tell. I'm hyped
Yeah, it's
that
going to
he's
be a really exciting match.
It's the first.
And they're both kind of not afraid to use the meta, so...
Nah, they're
we see
straightforward,
Coda's
man.
peak. Yeah.
So Ruby's first tournament showing in Co3. Not sure if we saw him earlier. Definitely the first showing in the Metaplays tournaments.
In meta players, yeah.
So
Grenadiers assembled.
yeah, second MG on the way from Ruby Cube. So pretty standard. So apparently not the firm Rifleman believer.
And we do have MSC going down, so a little bit of a change of plans there.
They would be fools to
Not opting for the free captain. So maybe we see the long barrel M16. It's not a bad map for it.
Definitely not. So I think Ruby should notice that there was a mine coming down on the 5 point on the left side if he had the map awareness for that. Cause Ray started planting it while it was still fully kept. So and there's no sandbag, which kind of tells there was some construction going on, and there's no sandbag, which kind of tells the story there might be a mine, but obviously easier said than done keeping track of those things.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Map control wise, it's even. Slight advantage Ray, at least fuel wise. Ammo wise, slight advantage Ruby.
Ray's made some very annoying sandbags on the 10 fuel for Ruby. As he tries to push in an engineer, doesn't stall the decap. So Ray definitely ahead in terms of resources.
Ray getting infantry officers. We
Enemy
have
forces have captured a victory point.
Jesus Christ, a half track on the way for Mr. Ruby. Yeah, sometimes I forgot words.
No, it's fine. Just like the GG. It's very strong. And we do have the M16 being upgraded for that M3.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
So
I think it... I mean, yeah, we've only got one engineer, so popping down the repair circles, pretty nice to have with an early vehicle.
So no heal from Ruby, and he kinda hates that. Look at his paths.
They do get self-heal at Vet 1, so perhaps he's just waiting for them to like do a bit more,
Yeah,
bit
but
more
do you
damage. get
really
some more
want to wait
veterancy.
that long? It's a lot of manpower down the drain.
It is extended now as well, yeah. Your M16 now upgraded, heading straight into the center behind these two machine guns. He's gonna find Ray's just finished some Gren healing.
Yeah, officer quarters coming in handy.
Really good position for that MG42. Almost looks like it's shooting through the wall.
Oh, grenades!
Great nade.
We have a paradrop, a combat paradrop from Ruby, but I think Ray will reposition.
MG's
the
already
MG,
moving back to cover it though, so might get one grenade off, but
if at
not gonna
all.
make a huge difference.
He already gets suppressed. Will probably be forced off.
I think it's the wise call.
Oh boys! Jesus Christ, Ruby playing with fire and Ray has no ammo for the snare.
Gonna get a flake on that MG, it's gonna have to go home.
Oh, look at the damage output from the half track. That might be a dead
Gonna
MG.
chase. Positions it so it can shoot through the Greek archway there.
I would call it a Roman archway, but
Oh wait, you're not being silly, are you?
I have no idea, man.
No, they just
Under
anyway.
enemy control.
They're called different. Oh, yeah, man.
No, just because the Romans like stole all their shit from the Greeks.
Yeah, fair
Anyway,
enough.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Don't
Anyway,
Get
the columns,
those
the
Greek
co- the
propaganda
Corinthian columns.
going. It's all fake news. The Romans invented that, Kepper.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
But it is Italy, so it's got to be Roman, right?
So, well, probably it's not real Roman, as it's probably some Renaissance nonsense.
True, yeah, recreation. It's a tribute. So we do have self-healing popped on the scouts, and we do have a med tent at the same time. So I think once you get the patriots out, you will need healing, although he is using the on-field reinforce. MG hits a 9.
But he gets suppressed again by the MG. Look at the HP of the MG42, but if
So much
someone
happening.
sneezes at it, it will die. It will just fall over.
So Pioneers are left on their mine planted position for Ray, so Ruby should see that and know to dodge that spot.
No.
You think we're going to see another flak?
Sector
Yes,
Oh,
lost.
I
to
would
double.
love that. Oh no, for Wehrmacht not. I think Wehrmacht should stay one flag. Ray went for Meg for his favorite battle group. Probably 8 Reds next.
Oh, I didn't see that yet. Probably 8 rad then.
But I would have loved to see a second
Territory
half
lost.
track with a quad upgrade. But
The
it's
enemy
risky.
has taken a victory point.
I mean, we
don't
are
do
floating a bit of
risky.
manpower as well. It's possible we could be going for a Stug.
Stug, in my opinion, is the better unit, but it lacks the mobility, and I think on maps like this, you wanna max out on the mobility.
Well, yeah, we're in a bit of a holding pattern on this game at the moment, so we're waiting for some CP for Ray. Ruby's just getting down a mortar bunker, so he's probably trying to save up the resources to go straight to tier 4. Oh, there we go, heavy barrels as well.
Ooh, that's interesting. So, in the recent patch, only artillery observers got nerfed. However, Pathfinders got their hit a couple of patches ago, like three
Enemy
or
forces have
4
captured a
patches
victory
ago,
point.
during the heights of the MG spam meta.
So yeah, they both are now less received accuracy at vet 1 and less bonus accuracy at vet 2. So I think they're more consistent.
Achtrad armored cars granted
That might
and
have been
awaiting
you.
deployment.
8-Rat call in,
Anyway,
as expected.
yep, called it from a long way out. And then probably call in Panther for Ray. Seems to be a
Yeah,
pretty
he will
sensible
play
option.
tier 2 till the end of days. Or tier 3, as he went tier 3, but he's getting a heal bunker.
We've got a half-built bunker there.
So, no, the Ruby has one big problem. No AT.
No, it does have weapon support. But we
Could
are a long
drop an
way away
AT then.
from...
He's getting
tier
a
four.
support though.
Yeah, that's pretty sensible. Although I feel like 8-Rad can just stay at arm's length, you know,
Yeah.
and keep the Zooks from hitting. Just kite it with ease.
The 20 mil is working away. It will be a pain in the butt, but we have a mortar
An
pit
Achtrad is standing by
somewhere.
for deployment.
At least, or did he cancel it? I think he canceled
Yeah, it was half built, and then I think the 8-Rad was pushing it, so decides to
fair enough.
cancel. It's a smart option.
So,
I think maybe this is one of the maps where you could go a mortar team, just so you have the option of retreating.
I don't think you need it, right? If you put it, you should be able to get it around your
Our
cutoff,
frontline pioneers are dead.
and then it should not
Eight
die.
guards
Second
dead
A run on
right.
the field. Ray going for the all-in strategies.
There's the 8-Rad was dancing with the mine by Ruby just at the entrance to the central area. M16 is trying to bait around it now, but gotta be careful that 8-Rad doesn't explode it.
The enemy has claimed
Black
our
smoke.
Are in position? Oh. After playing with fire, late reaction.
Yeah, Flak trying to rotate now. 2 8-Rads.
Oh, that might be no full retreat time for Ruby. He can't afford to lose the half track.
M16 went for button, so it doesn't have the speedy getaway option. Baiting over the mine now, but nothing really to respond to it if one of the 8 rats does
the
hit
8
it.
rats should get
Pioneers are
away.
reporting for duty.
80 gun drop is on the way. Not sure if it will be there on time. And 8 rats are not
An
committing.
Earthrat is standing by for deployment.
Can he bait
Too
it over
wise
the
and-
mine? They're really close, right? If they move up, they would hit both the same mine.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be huge. But nah, it won't happen.
Bunker will be a medical facility.
But yeah, Ray now
momentarily.
bringing up his sweeper. Wants to
We
make
have
sure he's
lost
got that in the
control
front
of
lines
the
before he
victory
makes a huge push. 8 Rad's doing some remodeling through the barrier between the right VP and central area.
So,
Uh,
Recon on the way from Mr. Ruby.
gonna reveal a lot of the map. The flak isn't trying to shoot it down.
Research completed.
But gonna allow the heavy barrels on this M16 to just pick away at Ray's infantry. MG in a commanding position at the top of the hill. But M16 is forcing off these units. 8 Rads come to respond.
8
Yeah,
rats
AT
now.
guns waiting for them.
Jaeger in the queue.
The enemy has
Zooks
300
connects
points
with
remaining.
wall.
Gets the shot in with the AT gun, so it's something.
He's gonna be wary of this recon because Ruby can just keep getting shots in. MG hasn't rotated. Pathfinder's going for a grenade. If they had it upgraded,
Jaeger light
Yeah.
infantry on station.
they do not. And Ruby dancing with the flak now.
We
Yeah.
have lost the
Ray's
sector.
found the
Victory
MG caught
point
out,
lost.
retreating. But Ruby and
Zook squad has to
Zook's
go
also
home.
going home.
Capture point is being over.
AT gun gets another
Victory
shot,
point
but
is under enemy
I
control.
think it will. No, it's doing okay. Got a decent front line.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Alright. Pathfinder has to retreat.
So it feels like Ray can, like, doesn't even need the verbals, can just settle in and go straight for Panther call-ins. And Ruby's getting close to the fuel for a T4 now, but he's almost going to have to go straight for the Hellcats. Almost feeling on the losing side of that trade without, you know, without the call-in tank. Has to build the tech for it.
G43 Jaegers. It's looking really bad
They
for
still have
Ruby.
250 points left. We
He's
must
barely
persevere.
able to cope with the pressure. So,
Initiating rollout of
I don't
long-range
know
spotting
what he can
scopes
do.
to
He's
our
getting a
beacons.
fighting nest.
This is his third attempt at that mortar pit.
Eventually it will work out.
But yeah, I think he needed a better response. Maybe like double GMCs for the barrage, or a single even. A better response to this MG and flak. They've just been dominating him through the center the entire match.
But the 8 rats, man. You can't contest them with a single Zook squad. I think Ruby otherwise is fine, he just needs to find an answer against the double 8 rat.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
And especially on this map, it's hard to get fuel control if you can't control the middle, because all the fuel is in the middle. So I'm
The
not
enemy
sure
has taken a victory
what
point.
Ruby can do.
Received. Enemy is down to 200
Got a
points.
mine swept for Ruby on the right hand side, but there are more mines down. So if Ruby decides to dive in, it could be all over for him.
Commandant, you have command points available.
Water pit finally firing away. Maybe it will relieve the pressure from the flak and from the MG. Can
Flak's
Ruby
gonna
go-
have to pull back.
If Ruby could steal that, that would be a huge thing.
Just gets out of there in time. Zook squad hits a mine.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Pretty close to a breakthrough there, but Ray has pulled back. So he can lick his wounds.
Commandant.
STGs. Yeah, we won't see STG troops.
You said that about Hulk Smash's game, oh buddy.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
that's new
Ray
meta.
is not Hulk Smash.
Just deal with it. New meta, okay?
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. But that wouldn't lead me to think. Might be going for tier 4. Yeah, has built tier 4. Can just call in the Panther. Hopefully doesn't get his tier 4 building destroyed, a la the weekly Hulk Smash game.
Oh, Nate on the MG. Not that much damage though.
Nah, retreat. Retreat. DR's gonna stop that.
Rapid response. Light artillery batteries are now ours to command. Victory point lost.
Both armies about even. And Ray ahead in kills by about 16.
OMG has to go home. Might get decrued.
8 rads low.
Oh, if he gets it, that would be a huge pickup. But no. At least he will get the pioneer.
Pioneer infantry killed. You have 3 command
Yes, it
points
does.
at your
Ray is
disposal.
blue. And Ray... No, it does not. I just realized that I screwed up again.
Hit the button.
No, it's because the casting overlay, the colors are wrong.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Yeah, it's my bad. It will be fixed next game. I still need to get it down to muscle memory that I do it before every game starts.
Enemy forces have claimed our
But the
territory.
player sides are correct.
The player sides are correct.
Oh, actually, no, they're not.
They're not even that. Jesus Christ. I can do this though. I can
Three light power
switches.
Master Company to produce Panther tanks.
Thanks for calling that out.
So at least something.
Panzer IV is field ready.
Armin, don't
Ah,
you dare.
Yes, Ray's the one with 450 VPs. He's ahead.
Yes.
Will be fixed in the next game. I really don't want to tap out now to adjust.
Yeah, we're not
that.
gonna troubleshoot
We-
that again.
we
learned
get
our lesson
the-
first
the-
time.
Desynchronize ourselves again.
So we're getting another border pit down for Ruby, seeing as the first one was so successful, and it doesn't cost pop cap. And we've got tier 4 going down as well.
We have a
Got a
P4 on the field.
Jeez.
So what are you gonna do against the P4? Roll down and die?
I think just a second AT gun. I mean, he's got Zook's button vehicle and an AT gun. I think he's got enough. It's just if he gets all in.
Victory
That's the
points
problem.
under enemy control.
He could get all in, and he has tier 4 up. So if he can stall out a little bit, he could get a Sherman on the field.
But no, he's putting more mortar pits down. So I think, or did he half build one?
He has one up. He's getting the water upgrade.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, I thought he was building another pit. But yeah, probably could have had at least a Hellcat out or a Shaman by now if he didn't build that pit.
Yeah, gets the decrew on the flak.
What did? Oh yeah, nice.
Will
I'm
get
trying to destroy it
flak.
now.
Probably not feeling confident that he's able to steal it. Gets it, so a minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot easier to deal with now. Now these double mortar pits only have one MG to worry about.
But one water pit will go down.
MG smoked.
AT gun trying to save the day, but yeah, no.
Yeah, P4's destroying the mortar pits on the other side.
So
Maybe that was a decoy mortar pit, so Ruby could keep his real mortar pit still alive.
that's an expensive decoy then.
But it worked, god damn it.
If it works, it ain't stupid. So we have a Sherman on the field.
So, yeah, now we've got the army advantage to Ruby. Losing that flag for Ray. And we've got a Shaman on the field as well. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want just one more piece of anti-tank, but I guess he's got enough. You know, I wonder if he went for
I'm
the
not
White
sure if
Frost.
he has enough. It's really like...
So, he's gone for the satchels and he's keeping enough, you know, supplementary or munitions and savings. So if Ray does go for an all-in, I think something's going to get satcheled.
He pushes off the 8 rats. Ray slowly getting into a small pickle there. He has only one Pioneer as a repair squad.
Shaman in an awkward position.
But
P4's
AT-Gun is
gonna-
covering.
Yeah,
AT-Gun gets a second
Snare?
shot out.
but Snare not going to accomplish much. Flak somehow forcing off the 8 rat.
Vet free flag with heavy barrels. No laughing matter, man.
Yeah. It's just range, right? They don't give it any extra.
80
pen, do they? Oh, burst. Okay.
I
sorry.
burst length, and at Vet 3 you get 80 more health and 33% more damage.
Nice. Okay.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
I think you're better off just spamming normal Zooks. Parazooks are very expensive.
Yeah, well, really expensive, and they don't have
enemy
any
has taken our
advantages. They
territory.
don't get extended range, they can't be fired on the move. We get basically a Zook squad that has no advantage. Only 6
feel like-
models.
I would say no.
So
I
we-
don't know what your elo is, but I don't think they're ever a great choice.
Yeah, they're never a great choice. We see them, but I don't think
Master
they're...
4 reporting in.
Look how well Airboss perform with the LMG. And I think the survivability is just not an argument, because Rangers have the same survivability and still have the advantage of being able to fire them on the roof.
Yeah. It's a different ball game.
Yeah, Sana would disagree with me after yesterday, and Hulk as well.
Did he
after
make
today.
Parazooks?
Yeah, he made Parazooks.
In what, 6 Zook squads? Was that game?
Yes, I
But
think,
he lost
yes.
that one, so
He lost.
that should tell you all you need to know.
So Ruby's stabilizing, but I'm not sure if he's stabilizing fast enough. Ray opted for a second P4 instead of a Panther. He could do one.
So Daniel D in chat, fellow commentator calling for a repair bunker. Not a bad shout. There's a lot of vehicles on the field and he's only got one Pioneer, so repair bunker would definitely help out with the AoE repairs.
Ruby slowly making a comeback into the game, but he's still under a lot of VP pressure, and I'm, like I said, not sure if that will be enough in the current
We are
phasing.
to be commanded. The enemy is down to 100
Ruby getting
points.
the VP warning as he dwindles down to below 100 VPs. Now just stopping the triple cap. So yeah, Ray doesn't feel like he even needs the Panthers, just happy sitting on P4s.
Oh, Airborne have to go home. Or soft retreat at least for combat reinforcement on the field.
Do you have the double AT guns? But Ray is sitting on zeroing artillery.
Yeah, P4 is coming around, going for the mortar. Nope. Oh? Not really, no.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Sherman finding the 8 round with one AT that misses.
That should get it this time.
Going
Or
for
will
the kill attack round.
Skill Smoke save the day? Yep. Skill Smoke always saves the day. No mortar pit is under pressure from another P4.
Report. The enemy is down to 75
There's no
points.
decoy to save it this time. Big concentration through the middle, getting harassed by the flak.
Here we go.
The zeroing arty goes
Button
down.
has been clicked.
Trying to take advantage of the overwhelming micro, but I don't think there's enough going on at the same time, and this whiffs in a big way.
Mortar Pit survived with 1 HP.
It has. Oh no, it doesn't have the triple
Pioneers
cap
standing
lockdown,
by.
so I'm not sure if that was the best use of munitions there.
There was a lot of ammo down the drain for nothing, for a little bit landscape redesign.
It was like 8 seconds of breathing room.
Pathfinder Nate
An MG
just
tank
smoking the MG.
Show why rifle nades are the best in the game.
But he
Keep
should be
maybe
able
going
to
for a set
retake it.
I'd love to see a smoke in front of 8 rad and then run up for a satchel.
That would have been hilarious.
Retakes the MG and officer quarters gives it instant vet 1.
Hellcat in the way for Ruby.
I think it's not a bad choice. Just. And then we got the double AT guns as well, so Ruby solidifying his hold here. So now it just has to dwindle down 400 VPs from Ray.
Yeah, it's a tough ask. With only 50 VPs in the bank, you're not
You
in the
can't
territory
afford to
where
make
you
a
have to
mistake,
triple
yeah.
cap all the time. But maybe you need to triple cap actually.
Is that a triple AT?
Is it?
No, a supply drop.
Supply
Sorry.
drop. Fuel? No, it's ammo.
Has the rocket strafes, so maybe some choice mines and a well-timed rocket strafe. And it could totally upend this game.
Sounds about right.
Both players pretty even in terms of kill count and army size, just lacking in VPs is Ruby, but does have those 2 VPs at the moment.
He needs... And before out of position, gets chased down by Hellcat and a Sherman.
are requesting orders,
Yeah,
Commandant.
Ruby
Bye
reveals that
bye.
Hellcat.
Skill
smoke
smoke
popped.
won't save
AT
you
guns
today.
on the rotating vehicles. 8 rad's going to go down as well.
What is happening?
That was a
Sudden
huge
loss of
mistake
skill.
for Ray.
Or sudden loss of talent, rather?
Has been destroyed.
And a great Hellcat reveal for Ruby.
50%.
M16 comes in to join the party. I want some action. 8 rad, wow, goes down
And
to
down
a
the-
Zook and an AT
What?
gun. It's all going wrong for Ray.
It's a great disappearing act.
Okay, at least Ruby
got
overextended
one-
his AT gun, loses it, but might
he will
maintain it.
merges into it to try, but no way he will get it. Sherman is getting rearmor shots. Yeah,
Attack gun
They're
has
gonna
been
just
knocked out.
destroy it, which is the right choice.
he's trying to
Smoke.
smoke it off. He desperately wants to get this AT gun.
But putting his P4 at risk as a Hellcat moves in. No snares around. Zook's firing on the P4 as well. Gonna leave it. He's done enough damage. That was a huge change of fate.
Wow, that was...
The enemy has
I don't know,
enemy
was it
forces have captured a
miss
victory
micro?
point.
Was it a misplay? Was it a miscalculation? What did Red
think
do
just-
wrong?
He was so spread out that he couldn't mutually support each other. The P4 was a little bit far and the 8 rad moved across at the wrong time.
Our enemy
And he
has
just kept trying to
control
like,
over all victory points.
started off with a bad engagement and kept trying to like draw into it instead of maybe cutting his losses and losing the P4.
Now the biggest disadvantage for tier 2 kicks and no AT guns. He has no AT options currently on the field besides one P4, but do you really want to play aggressive with a single P4 against a Hellcat and a Sherman?
And a upgun Sherman as well,
The
as
enemy has
Ruby
claimed
just
our
goes for that
territory for
upgrade.
their own.
Yeah, I don't see... Looks like Ray's banking though for a Panther. Ray still has a lot of VPs in the bag, so technically he could make a comeback there.
Yeah, it's just hard to overcome that economy deficit now.
The adversary is trying to take one of
You know,
our
Ruby's
points.
going to have a second Sherman out, I would think. And as Ray, I think you have to go for Panther.
I think it has to be the Panther. Nothing else can like hold. He has no other AT options currently with the loss of the second P4.
Ray's still holding on to one VP somehow.
Gets the G crew on the
MG is-
MG42.
Yeah. The 76 just absolutely punching.
Tries to defend the MG, but P4 just bounces.
Sherman doesn't care.
And no side shots from the Hellcat. P4. And P4 has no chance against the Hellcat.
So and don't forget, Ruby's got all that heavy barrels, so outranges a lot of these
Sector
Axis
now under
tanks.
enemy control.
And improvised armor just being teched there as well, so gonna be even beefier boys.
Panther all of Panther has to do some magical carrying, man.
Panther hitting the field. Got a lot of work to do. Engineer may be looking for a satchel on the right garrison. Throws it. But they get out
But
of there in
yeah,
time.
Ray. The one thing you can always count on Ray is micro. No matter how late it is, no matter how deep in your set is, he won't lose a squad. So something like that.
M16 still alive. That's pretty impressive. As we go into the near 33rd minute of this game. Rocket strafe coming in.
From the front, that's a weird choice.
We have 300 points remaining.
Easily dodged there.
Pant has to
Yeah,
do
he
some
just unlocked
magic,
it,
man.
Armand. So heavy barrel and improvised armor.
Yeah. But I don't know. Panther has a hard time. I don't know if... Can Ray recover?
I mean, anything is possible. I think we've seen that. But Ruby's going to have to make a major mistake for it to happen.
Yeah. Wehrmacht lacks the generalist
Victory
tanks in the
point
late
is under
game
enemy control.
compared to the USF generalists, Sherman.
Yeah, once you get the 76 mil upgrade.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Ray clearing out all of the pathing
We
blockers
do
through
not
center
hold any
and shot
victory
blockers.
points. We must counterattack.
Alright. Panther gets a warm welcome from the Sherman in the side armor. Look at the range of the GMC! But not the GMC, the half track. It's shooting
Yeah.
across the map.
Our adversary is pushing
It's
back.
disgusting.
We are down to
Jesus
250
Christ.
points.
Yeah, it reaches down to that 10 munitions. The center point of it.
But it does get more range with veterancy, so it's solely because of heavy barrels. Jesus Christ. So Brumble on the way for Ray. I like the Brumble edition.
Yeah, could do with a sponge and hopefully take out some of the single AT gun.
Yeah, it also helps to deal with the infantry. Like, infantry threat is something I think Ray struggles with.
Yeah, Ray relying just on some Vet 3 Grens.
The problem is the Vet 3 grants are kinda useless against this one single paratrooper.
Yeah.
This guy is...
And
we will switch the UI properly in the next game. I'm terribly sorry that I screwed up. But if I tap out now, we will go desync with the debacle. So,
Yeah,
and
you
it will
don't
be a
want
whole that hassle. I hope you can cope with that. I'm terribly sorry. Nope, this is the second semifinals, and Sherman walks into a bar, into a Hellcat. Sherman.
yeah, 3 pieces of USF armor. Not going to be a good matchup for it. Brumbar comes in from the side.
And gets
It
warm
takes some
welcome
AT
by
shots.
AT gun shots. The half track by shooting it looks so hilarious. But that it can shoot from such a distance.
Gren now in danger to these 2 Shermans, but their house luckily blocks them. Might be time to destroy that house, I would think.
We are down to 200 points. We have lost control of the
So
victory
second
point.
P4 on the queue. Ray is recovering. He had the time, but he lost a lot of VPs.
Alarm! All victory
And now
points
Ray's
are
probably
under enemy
beating
control.
himself that he throwed during artillery in such a way he did earlier.
If only he'd gone STG Stos. Could have been. He would have had something to fight
they
those
would have died to the
paratroopers.
paratroopers.
Would it be a whole different game? Yeah, so Ruby going for the AoE heals.
Bastards have secured our
Recon coming
territory from
in.
us.
Looks like he's going to try and dive before Ray can get his full pop-capped complement of tanks.
Oh, I think diving would
ready and
be
online.
ambitious. You should.
No
wait.
mines though.
Ray's probably banking ammo for us.
Oh, huge hit on the Gren.
Gren just gets disrespected.
P4 coming to check that. And he's going to take some hits as well.
Panther revealed side armor.
Not a good engagement for the Panther. I never get why they like to path to the left like that sometimes and just turn their side. And you
Nobody
just,
knows,
feel like
man.
I'm just attack moving.
Pathing is a mystery to all of us. MG bunker will get destroyed.
P4 meeting a lot of armor as well. Nothing can push up this hill without taking a lot of damage. Hellcat covering their
Increased
Brumba.
security around the HQ.
We
are
lost
down to
something
100
there
points.
on the right side, VP. Not quite sure what it was.
So
MG, I think. Lost an MG on the right VP.
yeah, there was a MG bunker. So T4 is doing some good damage, but Brumber current Ray just has a repair problem. He can't keep his units fighting on the field, and then the
If
Brumber is
only he'd
going
listened.
forward. Yeah, he should
If
have
only he'd
listened.
listened to Daniel, you know? Especially with Ruby now, with the improved repairs, he's just going to easily
enemy
win
have
these
taken our
engagements by being
territory.
able to out
We
repair
have
Ray.
75 points remaining.
Back in the fight earlier. Ray's still holding on to that one VP as the VPs get close to even.
Oh, he needs to get the double cap. Either on the flank or in the middle, but the middle is so locked down, I don't think he can get it anytime soon. This must be such a heart-wrecking loss for Ray if he loses that, because being so ahead, being such in a dominating position, and then to one miss micro, the whole game goes down
Just
the drain.
one unit out of position. Just started a domino.
Artillery strike underway.
Here we go, button
Got
has been
that.
clicked. Late reaction from Ruby.
Oh! The engineer disappears. Zig squad in
Zook
danger.
will disappear as well.
Good comeback. Ruby has to back off.
Oh boy,
And might
Pathfinder
lose the
has
Pathfinder.
tough retreat.
Yep. The last shell.
Yeah,
Just
last-
made sure to kill that Pathfinder as well. So Ray right back in this now. Has the army advantage, but a lot of repairs to do.
And he should cap, repair while capping, or don't repair, but don't give him a chance.
Yeah.
You need to apply VP pressure every second matches though.
Ruby responding first.
But Brumber, man.
Ruby's nearly repaired and can get these Shermans back in the fight for a dive.
But the most important unit still alive for Ruby, the 18 and Vet 2.
And the Hellcat forcing it off in center. Rumba nearly goes down. Might
Rumba-
go down to this AT.
Gets away, but no,
Is
the
that a
tanks are
smoke?
coming. They're hungry,
Yeah.
the Shermans.
I think
They're
this
looking
is-
for
this is
blood.
GG.
But we're trying to dance, but Hellcat coming in. Shermans are in the. He might get to stay on at least one Hellcat. No ammo
Back
though.
online? Yeah, I
Sherman
think this
gets
is-
picked. One Sherman goes down.
There's two Hellcats coming through the center now. Take out the Brumba. They're gonna clean up.
Lost the Panzer
I think
field.
that's GG.
Yeah, that's.
Wow.
GG has been called.
Panzer,
That was a hard game to call. Could have been anyone's
It could
game
have
there, but
everyone-
yeah, Ray
everyone's
was down
game.
to like 90 VPs to 400 plus, so anything can happen.
Yeah, Hellcat showing their strength only being 10 pop each. You can easily overwhelm Access Armor in the late game with them.
The power of the right click.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds.
Engineers have been bolstered.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Ruby and Ray. We are back on Villa Fiore, and this time I was able to fix the goddamn scoreboard correctly. I'm terribly sorry for the last game. We have Ray as the USF starting with a Assault Pioneer spam. What is Ruby doing, my dear friend? Debacle.
Ruby is a man with a plan. Straight away, looking at armored support, double Pio crowd shoots, and
Assault engineers are entering the field.
after a really exciting first game that kind of was completely upended by Ruby, coming into a second game with Dak. So I think this will be just as interesting as the first.
Oh, I agree. And Ruby playing my second favorite deck doctrine or battle group, armored support.
More flame.
More fire.
More Flammen.
We need fire.
Engineers have reported for duty.
Hast du Feuer?
Ja, natürlich. Oh, I would love to see a flame tank. Sadly, it's not. I wouldn't call it bad. It just has a bad timing.
Yeah, it's you kind of need to go all in on them and hopefully have some anti-tank as well. It's tough to use.
Assault
It can be
engineers
deadly
are entering the
effective.
field.
Assault Pioneers, man, introducing meta flashbacks since 2024.
Yeah, Ray just locking in some cheese straight off the bat.
Pack of smoke says these aren't for us.
But a bit of a tricky map, I think, to use Assault. Assaulter, but it is against Dak, so Dak do struggle against Assault Engineers. Straight away sending back their Pioneer, but there's a 250 coming up, but Assault Engineers will pen that pretty handily.
So, if he can keep them at the arm length, he will be performing well with the 250. But if he gets too close, those grease
Yeah.
guns, they will disrespect your feelings.
Yeah. Probably will want to be thinking about getting an early combat half track if he wants to make this 250 viable.
Squad reporting in.
Enemy infantry, close it in.
So,
So we do have tier 1 down. Assault Grenadiers called in, so they're going to be a good matchup for the Assault Grenadiers. First mine going down on the right.
Zook squad number 1 on the field from Ray.
These kind of builds have made me quit 1v1s.
Yeah, those infinite amount of pressure builds are not fun to play against.
Just right click in. Bloody hell. And he's only ever going to have like one. You know, Ruby's always going to be behind by having to purchase the vehicles to make his units viable.
And now one Zook zones out the whole 250, so the whole strategy is
you can't use the
suddenly
assault disembark effectively. Almost goes down there.
He might lose it. No. But forces off the Zook, so it's something.
He has to repair and get that assault disembark into action. Assault engineers are already entrenching themselves on Ruby's fuel.
Also, mines coming down, sandbags coming down.
Yeah, need to
playing with fire. Not sure what he's doing there with the 250.
Oh no.
Bike die. Oh, don't throw your bike like that.
It's really tough start for Ruby, but he's banking on support, fire support elements from tier 1. Probably looking for the flak.
MG now on the field from Ray.
Did we? I don't think we went through these guys' bands, did we?
Oh, I forgot.
That's okay. Well, I'll post them in chat for anyone who is interested.
Yeah.
It's a manual chat command. I'm a slow bot.
I'm a slow bot. I like that. I can relate.
I got a machine gun caught out, and now a Zook squad as well getting sent home. Pioneer sweeps that mine with flesh, and yet he's got a sweeper on the other side. But at this rate, I'd probably want like only sweepers on my Panzer players.
You need a billion sweepers, man. The threat of mines is insanely high.
Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now. They've captured a victory point.
Actually, oh yeah.
So Ruby went for superior fire drills.
Yeah, Ruby banned Ranger battle group. Should be interesting.
It's the bug got fixed, so I'm not sure if Ray would have picked this battle group.
Yeah. I'm sure it could be as obnoxious with either.
Fair enough.
Bike rebuilt, so that's going to slow down his flak wheeling timing, but he's also a little bit slow on fuel, having been decapped.
Yeah, but he recovered nicely considering that he only has 3 fighting units on the field. I'm surprised that he was able to keep map that well, but Ray applied so much pressure that he didn't care about decapturing maybe. We already have the smoke upgrade on the half tracks.
Well, that's going to benefit, sorry, the flak wheeling and the half tracks, so maybe a little bit alternative to getting the combat half tracks. I'll try to keep this survivable.
Yeah, second Zook squad on the field. And it survives thanks to survive the mines.
1 HP. Captain's coming in to get some damage on. Repairs are quite slow.
Oh, Captain. Smoke! Smoke! No smoke.
Doesn't hit the button. But can call in another 250 pretty soon. Goes for more assault grenadiers. Black finds the Zook squad. It might have to pull back. Incredible accuracy while suppressed. Force back. Assault grenadiers want to chase this Zook in, but they risk hitting another mine.
Are there any mines though?
There aren't, but you know, gotta get the
threat.
hype.
The threat.
Ruby doesn't know that. 250 can't afford to stay there. It goes down.
He's trying to get the wipe so desperately.
He's so fixated on this Zook, but it's gonna get to safety. But Ray is now all in base. Ruby's able to take up the map.
But he has not many cap. Oh, retreat nades doing
Nearly gets that timing. Half track reveals itself. Zook's come out of base.
What? Decent
Go
counter
for
to
the cutoff.
Zeus.
Go for the cutoff.
Go for the cutoff. Try to deny as many resources as possible, as long as possible.
Territory
Ray's
point
still got
is
one
no
assault
longer an
engineer on the
arc.
field, planting a mine on the 10 mini.
Defend our victory point.
But that might be at risk of going down.
The victory point has fallen
Oh, bike
into
was hit the
enemy
mine.
control.
The Assault Grenadier squad just chilling, getting suppressed. No, not the bike. The second bike.
Get scavenged though.
Movements to our infantry logistics.
Got 80 manpower.
Hey, take it or leave it.
Yeah, there's another crad on the 10 fuel
We've lost a sector.
ready for salvage.
Oh, the mine will
Also, all these
detonate.
250s.
Nope. Could chase it down. They have a really long and awkward retreat path ahead of
Might be
them.
able to throw the Pionade. Ruby's got a lot of munitions. Not sure what he's saving them up for.
Ruby in the meantime is
Will reduce the cost of
redefining how to play DAG. Double flak is on the way.
Oh yeah, let's go.
He needs an assault, not an assault, a Panzerjäger maybe?
research underway, Commander.
Panzerjäger or MG spam? No?
So MG on the way from Ruby. Improved Zooks on the way from Mr. Ray.
Double flak, just absolutely shredding those assault engineers on
We have the
retreat.
upgrade.
Zooks firing everything into the wall.
Oh my god.
They're
Flak
running!
very low, getting
Smoke,
chased.
Smoke! Smoke!
Healthy flak's gonna bait the GMC.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
No! Bad. Oh god. Pays for that, bringing that flak back into battle.
Why though?
This feels like
For
a
no
GG.
reason!
I thought maybe he thought he could get the GMC, forgot about the Zook. Other flak field might go down, but there's a Panzerjäger on its retreat.
Panzerjäger will save the day!
The GMC. Attack ground it. I don't know what that was aiming for. Okay.
M3 half-track.
Ruby keeps this somewhat even. Big alpha strike on the Zooks from the P-Jaegers. And now it's Ruby's turn to be base locked.
But losing the flag was...
But like you said, free manpower. And he gets to salvage a GMC as well. So
Fair enough.
he's not
Fair enough.
too far away from Flampanzer. We've got another Zook going. So that will kind of play into a Flampanzer.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Mines are everywhere, man. Ray just
Yeah.
spamming those mines.
We've dropped the enemy to 250 points.
I'm sure Ruby can hear the chink of the mines on the battlefield.
Oh boy. I just don't know what Ruby can do. Deck has such a hard time dealing with Zook and MG spam. It got better with the
We've lost the
buff
territory
of the
sector.
mortality, but obviously if you don't have one, you can't use them. And I'm not sure if you could keep them alive.
Ruby has been pretty careful about... Oh no, bike goes down. I was going to say pretty careful about not salvaging in front of Ray.
Report coming through that
But
the
sooner or
enemy is
later
down
he's
to
gonna figure it
200
out.
points.
Well, even if
So we
Ray
are-
figures it out, this battle group doesn't offer you a lot
One of our
right
munitions
away.
points is being neutralized.
So the only thing that Ray can really do is like destroying the wreckages, but considering that they're so
We have
deep
recovery
into
vehicles ready to take to the field.
Ruby's territory, that should not be a problem.
Here we go, P3 Flamey Boy.
Oh boy, my favorite boy. Second favorite, L640 is My favorite boy. He's my
Oh,
second.
that's not how you want to see the flak die.
Oh, Flap got picked.
Yeah, really tough game for Ruby.
Map is nearly 100% blue.
But,
The munitions
you
point
know,
is being
maintaining
attacked.
18 fuel with this amount of units on the field is pretty impressive. Yeah, I think with that flame panzer, you just feel like you can't chase down, which is where it's strongest.
And you half-track into Q4 Ray.
Yeah, you
Has
kept
no allied
skipping that and remaking it a bunch of times. Pack gun for Ruby.
It's Nate. I'm not sure. He's scared of a tank, right? But there won't be a tank anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Ray was probably waiting for the
They only
scout
have
from
100
Muhammad.
points, Commander.
100 VPs remaining for Ruby. He's in a similar situation as the first game, but
sectors is
this
now in
feels
enemy hands.
harder for him to pull himself out of. He had a bit more of an army in that first game.
The problem with the flame P3, it has the same orbo as the normal P3, so Zooks are still really good against it.
Their lines are holding at 75 points.
Yeah.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
GMC in the upgrade. They're expected, very sensible.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Yeah, they go hard paper.
Yeah.
Enemy down to 50 points. Force their retreat.
But I think the game is over.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
Those stone engineers. A victory
Just
point is
losing
under
all
enemy
those
control now.
vehicles. Still so many mines on
Defend our
the
victory point.
field.
We're losing it.
Yeah. Unless Ruby can have a magic trick up in his sleeve, or
And he just
decides to throw his
constantly
whole
has
army.
the key vehicles captain marked. There's nothing really they could do.
Enemy forces
Ray can
tracking
see them
on
all over the map.
25 points.
And the mines!
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Yeah. 11 VPs. 9.
Got him. Enemy down to 10 points.
Gotta love you, 300 manpower unit losing to a 200 manpower unit.
Yeah.
Deck things. GG's called.
Look at the KD for... Ruby actually has a positive KD. What?
Maybe because it was mostly vehicles.
Probably. Jesus Christ, man. Ruby just got rolled. Alright, it's 1-1. We will be back with game number 3 in a couple of seconds. See you around in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 3 between Ray and Ruby. We are on Famenville Approach. What are we seeing? What are we expecting? What do you think, Mr. Debacle?
So Ruby seems to like the Deutsche Afrika core. He's straight away again locked in armored support. And Ray, oh god, again locked in USF armored as well. So we might see a bit of a repeat of last game, but might be a bit of an easier map for, well, actually, I kind of think maybe an easier map for the USF player. I don't know. It's
Isn't it insanity to try the same thing?
Engineers are entering the
If
field.
you know
yeah,
it didn't work
yeah.
this first
Expect
time?
different results.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, but let's see. Maybe Ruby will perform better. Maybe he will not have a sudden loss of talent and throw his flag. Nope, home grenadier. Never mind. He changed.
Thank God. Something different, but I feel like it's going to not do that great. I think Ruby maybe expected some heavy cover from that bike, but it's not giving anything.
Should win this though. Bike getting some long run shots in.
Yeah, I think needs to keep like just going to retreat. Another Panzer Pie coming in. So
Could
Ruby
have
playing a lot
stayed.
tighter early game.
Won the first engagement though, so it's something.
I think wants to maybe get that 250 out, heal that Panzer Pio up early.
Cover your fields of fire.
Gonna cap on the left muni, use a self-repair on the bike.
Now we have some dancing around the 10-pointer. Ray playing aggressive, but Ruby anticipated it, so he went for the counter aggression. Palm Grenadier is now coming in to support.
Waiting on you.
So not going for a 250, we're gonna go straight into tier 1. So maybe going for a machine gun. Not sure what he's gonna try for here.
If Ruby can get double fuel, that would be huge. He's going for the cutoff, trying to deny fuel as long as possible.
Taking heavy fire.
We don't have Eliminator on.
We don't have battle group elimination. We just have bans.
Our territory is cut off from supply.
Ray
Reconnect with
also
it.
is reusing his
Yeah,
USF pedal
It's
group.
basically the same matchup again, just a different map.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Assault Grenadiers in the queue, Bike getting some nice cheeky flanking shots on the MG.
It rotates. But yeah, I think this map is allowing Ruby to consolidate a little bit better and concentrate around that left side, which is a little bit more defensible for him.
Bike is doing the dance, should get away, yes.
Yeah, and has Vet 1 now too, so that mark target's really going to help chip away at these assault grens just as the assault grenadier hits the field. And yeah, probably learnt his lesson from losing that first 250 so early. He's just going to run in with these arse grens. Maybe early ambulance could be the play.
Oh, that's so much tempo though, thrown away. Nice smoke. But no, the horde is coming and he has nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to hold it.
Well, that's why I thought maybe an MG for him.
Yeah.
3 grenades go out, force a
Nice
retreat.
try,
but
force at least one retreat. That one though for the bike will be helpful.
risky repair by the Panzer players.
Engineers on the hot.
MG's setting up.
Palm
Just out of
Grenadier
range.
coming into the flank.
Needs to hit that with the mark.
Bazooka squad reporting in.
Zook just waiting in base. Hasn't been now moving in.
Actually, not that bad for Ruby. He was cut off, but not as long.
Construction of the
And
infantry
he might
support
be able to
center.
get the counter cut off going now.
And the cutoffs only cut you off from one fuel, so you're not all the way down to your base fuel.
All right. What do we got here?
Bike, as usual, being the
Territory
most
out of
important
supply.
deck unit in the
Cut us off.
early to mid game. The damage output is insane.
Yeah, Ruby's entire strategy crutching on this bike at the moment, and Ray picks up an early mine from Ruby.
Yeah, I'm not sure if going mines against triple assault pioneer will
Yeah,
do the
is the
trick.
play. And even if you do kill some models, like what is it? It's like worth less than
The enemy have
the
taken
munitions you have to
territory from
spend.
us.
Yeah, at the time. So Ruby will now get double fuel. He will be happy about it. Ray only now taking infantry support center.
Yeah, let's have a look at fuel. So
A captain has been assigned to
it's pretty much dead even. Ray is like 1 point ahead.
Yeah, but this will change now. Ruby will have double fuel.
Oh yeah, it is connected. Excellent. Sorry. For some reason I thought that was Ray triple fuel. I thought that was Ruby Ray connecting that right side fuel.
Bike micro so far on point.
So it should be a nice fast flak for Ruby. And
Maybe
a bit
go
of a
8 rat?
enemy activity near our munitions point.
He got support elements for tier 1, so I think we're going to see the flak again.
Ah, fair enough. 8 rat does synergize so well with support armor.
I think just needs that
Opponent has
suppression.
infantry points under their control. Act now.
Sort of relying on that.
We have
special
tank hunters
power
on the
machine
field
gun.
now. And we have combat half tracks. And we
through
get the
the build
flag.
for Ray.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
We'll deny the decap there.
So Ray holding onto that double
have
fuel
recovery
mostly.
vehicles
Doesn't have
ready
his...
to take to the
Oh, it
field.
doesn't need the cutoff to connect that left side fuel, but it's decapped anyway. Sorely needs some healing.
Equipped and ready.
Hopefully can get the 250 back to base to do some
Yeah, he needs heal desperately.
med kits.
Look at the poor Panzer Pioneer in the base. Hopes and dreams are
Yeah,
holding
doesn't want to
him.
send that out, but probably will have to.
Oh, Zook squad, but assault disembark coming in clutch. And Zook shoots
Ray's-
everything into the environment.
Ray cancelled the half tracks. Assault Grenadiers doing good work.
So far, Ruby's coping really, really well with the pressure of Ray. Might even say that he's coping or is playing more pressure than Ray. He has full VP lead currently and resource lead.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Victory point now
Ray
under
not planning
enemy
as many
control.
mines, but as I say that, 2 are going down on the left side.
Maybe Faminville is not, the map that this strategy is not as potent as on Villa Fiore.
Panzerjäger's brawling with some assault grenadiers, but they have to go home.
Yeah, Grease Guns beat the good old Panzerbüchse
moving to the line.
38.
Yeah. Zook's gonna find the 250. Just do a quick upgrade check. So we have combat half tracks. Yeah, that's our only upgrade so far. So a little bit different than going for smoke from first game. But I think it really benefit from an ambulance.
Yeah, he needs heal, like,
Ambulance.
get an ambulance, something like that, because the 250 is busy fighting. At least it has
Yeah,
veteran suit 1 now,
needs it.
so you can heal while being inside of it.
Well, I can heal one
Getting
squad at a
improvements to our
time.
infantry logistics.
So GMC nearly upgraded. Gonna move in against this flak, and the Panzerjäger's still just coming out of base. But they're on a road, so
Yeah,
Should be able to
but
move
you
away.
should never lose the flag to a single GMC.
what if you
Lost
lose
control of a sector.
2 flak feelings to a single GMC?
Oh, don't remind me.
Yeah.
It's just that how much my soul can take.
Resources
Yeah.
cut off. We have territory isolated.
Panzerjägers are sneaking.
Flak needs to go soon. Well, the Panzerjäger should pick up that Zook, and they do before they can get their
The
long
enemy is
range off.
stealing our munitions point.
Panzerjäger needs to stay on the field as well.
Yeah,
Ruby
he
using
needs
this
to
bush
dance.
really well. Attack round.
Nice attack round,
Misses.
but misses. Yeah. 2 guys, 1 fought. Ray still under a lot of pressure.
Any pioneer going through this left side with a sweep is going to get a ton of veterancy. And Ruby should realize that tier 2, sorry, going down. for Ruby. So might be thinking about a Stug.
Stuck would be a great addition. It helps against the Zook, it helps against the MGs, and definitely against those pesky assault pioneers.
HMG team deploying.
But yeah, Ruby actually ahead in fuel by about 20, and Ray ahead in munitions by about 100. So Ruby prioritizing the important resources for him, and does have that MG34 out. So I think that's going to help against Ray's hordes.
So we have a Mortar HT on the field. Will help against the MGs. I'm a huge fan of this unit, but you have to be really careful with it after the nerf. Without any upgrades, it gets one-shotted by AT guns.
Bike gets out on a hair.
Bike never dies.
Assault grenades on the
MG.
really terrible spread on those though.
Yeah.
Panzerjäger's
Panzerjäger
caught.
forced off. Slowly though, Ray's able to apply more and more pressure. He has just an insane amount of bodies on the field. He just can be everywhere. And Ruby slowly falling back. Anti-lags here. Look at this Panzerjäger base.
Yeah, that is the power of advanced logistics. So Ray just able to maintain such field presence. He got that at 9 minutes. So improved rockets as well for Ray. So just happy to sit in this tier 1, tier 2 strategy, and it's all he kind of needs as Yosef until he waits for the easy 8.
Oh, stun grenade.
Gets the stun off, but nothing to follow it up.
Cool boys walk in slow-mo or run in slow-mo. But yeah, no, what's Ruby game plan? He could get the call in P3 if he wants to. He has the CP. Is he getting
Yeah,
an AT gun?
I think Stug D with the T2 going down. That's would be my call.
Yeah,
Deals with
sounds
these,
like the right one.
Like deals with these Zook squads pretty handily. He's just waiting on the manpower.
They have taken our victory point.
I feel like maybe we would have that manpower if we had healing maybe 4 or 5 minutes ago. It's taking a lot of bleed.
Territory sector claimed
Somehow
by
has
enemy.
kept this bike alive though. I'm very impressed with. GMC misses.
Bike, you can't hit bike with anti-tank
Oh,
weapon.
you say that. An AT gun hit my bike twice in a row and killed it. I was so...
Well,
The other day, I was like, what the... Expletive, you know.
sometimes
Every
you
time
are
I'm
like,
trying to kill a bike with an AT gun, never happens.
never happen.
Commander,
I was
all vehicles will now
livid.
have less strain on our population and upkeep.
Scout.
Battle of the Machine
Scott,
Guns.
Call in.
DR versus green cover.
No, DR
Maybe-
received accuracy. The
Oh,
age
you're
of DR
correct,
is
sorry.
over.
But not gonna make a difference at this
What
level of
gets
caliber.
picked?
30 cal suppress first. Mortar. Sorry, we should focus on this.
It's hilarious though, it's fine, it's fine. But now Ray's really well entrenched. I'm not sure if Ruby can make it back on the map.
Scott called in. Wipes Ruby's MG.
Bike survives.
Your satchel nearly kills the bike.
M8's got fuel and awaiting assignment.
Maybe second Scott call in to seal the deal.
And Ruby has got the ambulance out now. And we've got Panzer Command tank unlocked. So maybe looking at that, his own call in to counter this Scott. Got some pessimism in chat, but if the first game showed us anything, it's that Ruby's never, you know,
Don't count him
not
out.
one to quit early. Yeah.
But it's a tough ask.
Yeah, a bit of a lull now as Ruby heals up all of his troops. And just looking at losses, So, yeah, virtually no losses for either player, just an MG that really recruit, and of course the flak feeling. So, yeah, just a
Mozu's
flak
on the
feeling
way.
loss for Ruby.
But without Flak feeling, Ruby has literally nothing to contest those MGs. Nice flame shot though.
Bazooka squad, reporting in.
And Ruby now running into the mines, similar to last game. He's kind of locked into his cutoff sectors.
Defend our victory
Oh,
point.
I don't
We're
know, man.
losing
Not
it.
much is going on. And Ruby calls it.
Done. The battle is ours.
Unfortunate.
Stand down.
2-1 for Mr. Ray. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, will we be back with the next game in a couple of seconds. Grab something to eat, do a quick bathroom break, but don't take too long. We will be back in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
It's game number 4 between Ray and Ruby. We are on Faymanville. We have Mr. Ray as the Wehrmacht, starting with Double Pioneer Grenadier. What is Ruby doing, my dear friend? Debacle.
So Ruby seems to be doing a similar strategy to his game 1, starting with some Pathfinders. He has built these ones a little bit cheaper out of the HQ this time, and following up with an Engineer.
So double Pathfinder, Pioneer start.
Yeah. I think Ray showed us just how effective assault engineers are on this map, so maybe a little bit interested that Ruby didn't follow that up.
Maybe he banned, Ray banned USF armor.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yup, he was smart.
So far, defensive capping from both players, not ooga boogering like we saw last game from both players, but more slow approach, building up. Ray getting double Grenadier out.
Yeah, Ray realizing he has to play defensively as Wehrmacht to try and concentrate around that sort of safe but contestable fuel on the right that's closer to his base, rather than trying to dive onto that further away 10 fuel on the left.
Grenadiers assembled.
Second Grenadier is on the field.
And we're following up our engineer with a machine gun, so pretty standard tier 2 start.
Good old 30 kill. The Bane.
Pathfinder's doing a lot of damage, and the Grenadiers pressuring the deep fuel.
Yeah, they get forced off thanks to the support of the Pioneer.
The machine gun gonna find this Gren. A moves though. Gren will move out. Not what?
Gets the suppression from the vertical in time. Ruby won't be too mad about it.
And with that decap Shrike, should be able to secure this fuel. So that's a nice
suppression
early
Ray
win.
gets the decap though, so it's something. Ray has no ammo income currently. So he's dancing. He's trying to keep the 30 cal off his back. But the damage has been done already for Ruby. Not sure why he's staying around. Maybe he thinks he can get the full cap. Second Gren is coming to steal the show. Yeah, and he is going home. And
A lot of units on that Pathfinder's retreat. But Grenadier's gonna dodge the MG.
Well microed by Ray and Ruby, but
Battle of the Grease Guns over the 10 Muni, and the engineers went out.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
nothing beats the good old Schmeißer. The MP40.
Got a lot of A-moving MGs through center, and Ray just upsetting them pretty
Yeah.
well by bringing a
Ruby
unit in on
slightly
the flank.
mismicroed there.
But they're staying nice and tight, supporting each other. Ray not able to wiggle his way around those arcs. Finally now recapping his own fuel.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Got that fuel income back up to 23.
Installing an infantry officer.
So, infantry officer quarters from Ray now. 4 Grenadiers officer quarters, man, that's...
Yeah, after poor fuel control, he probably just wants to extend this tier 0, tier 1 start.
yeah. It's a common
Obviously
strategy.
looked-
Especially since officer quarters got 5 fuel cheaper in the previous patch. Not in the last one, but the patch before that.
Yeah, with 4 Grens, OQ is going to hit pretty hard. I have a lot of value anyway.
Not sure though how useful it is against MGs.
I mean, the early grenades, but it's going to need a gren on one of the flanks of these MGs. And saving a little bit of manpower on buying healing.
Gets the flank on the MG, and thanks to officer quarters, there is a grenade threat now, so he has to reposition the MG. Yeah, he has to go home. He already lost 2 models in the MG. Grants are still chasing, and the Pathfinder can't really support. MG's still running. Lost 3 models for no reason.
Maybe veterancy farming.
You mean to the Grenadier? So we have a half
Retreat
on the
nade
field.
opportunity, but it's a bit too greedy for Ray. He just is happy with the cutoff. Gets back. Ruby brings out a M3. And at this point, he's just going to keep it stock.
So are we going to see a
enemy has
M16, or
claimed
will
our
it stay
territory
a
for
vanilla
their own.
half track?
I feel like it's going to stay vanilla until there's some kind of vehicle threat, because it's nearly as effective with just a 30 cal. Plus, you can put down free bunkers.
If you had veterancy 1.
Yes.
Fair enough. So
And
Ruby
pick the
playing not a really aggressive build. Only 2 Pathfinders and 2 MGs and a Pioneer. Not the most
Yeah.
aggressive one.
I have seen this build like the double Pathfinder Jeep, and then the Jeep drops you machine guns. And then you sort of back it up with rifles, so I feel like that might have been a little bit stronger to deal with this quadruple Gren threat, but we'll see how he plays this out. Is that paratroopers coming in? Yeah.
Well, G40 and
Oh, sorry. I heard a plane. But yeah, I suspect Ruby will go for paratroopers again, but he's
yep,
just
here we go. He clicked the button.
clicks the button. Yep. M16 hits just as the LG40 does.
We are losing control of a sector.
Suppression from the 30 cal comes in clutch.
It's the Battle of the Plains.
The battle of the Luftwaffe and the airborne battle group. The best one. We have a Fallschirmjäger. No, never mind. It's... I misread. We have a half-track on the way, so... Also half-track on the way from Mr. Ray.
Hmm.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 2
But yeah, it feels like a more cautious game than our Villa Fiore matchup at the same.
Yeah, it's way slowed down. It's not a comparison to game number 3 where both players were going ultra aggressive.
Mm.
So Stummel is on the way. No proper AT yet, so Stummel will have some free reign. Ruby getting a fighting nest somewhere, or did he cancel it? Gets the Zook squad next. Ruby though has decent map control, triple cap and not dropped a single VP till or at minute 8.5. Zook squad on the way. Paratroopers getting the capture on the right hand side and should be able to hold it. Maybe target switch to the other grenadier, but no, with the Stummel support the
Yeah, it doesn't wanna
engagement
drop-
shifts.
Doesn't want to drop models. We do have a decap of Ray's fuel in the south.
But it will be a tough retreat. That's how Ruby didn't queue up a retreat, but soft retreats and then retreats. Otherwise retreating through the middle might hurt a lot.
Hmm. But what do you think we're going to see from Ray?
I don't
some
know,
Stukes? Maybe some full shot?
Maybe a Fallschirmjäger, maybe a Panzer Grenadier. I think neither is a... Fallschirmjäger probably a better choice against the MGs. They have better long range. Or he will just now wait till he can take up and get Stoles. Something like that. He has 4 Grenadiers, right? So...
Could, yeah, transfer maybe a P-Gren and a Jaeger?
Yeah, something like that.
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Strafe, so maybe looking to strafe one of these... Okay, Almond, get out. Looking to maybe strafe these machine guns.
But he decides for another tier 1 unit, MGs on the way.
I was going to say, Fallschirmjäger is probably a good counter to this M16 as well. So, Ruby pushed back across the board, getting his fuel decap now. And starting to lose VPs as well, so
Team is ready.
starting to turn around for Ray.
So, Water Pit will definitely help, especially against the building in the middle and against the LG40 and the MG42. I'm just not sure if the Bazooka Squad was the right choice against Stummel. So we have a repair on the cutoff there, which also is... Oh, look at the damage! That might be a dead Grand!
Ren at risk. Got to get away from that AG40 though.
Pathfinder didn't win for sniper school. Grenadier
That
will
looks
make
like a
it
0
home.
HP Gren to me.
Yeah, but... No, big push towards the...
The right side, yeah, Ruby's really taking advantage of this thrust by Ray. Recon going down.
Should mortar the... Oh, we have a combat hot drop from a... But that mortar pit is long gone. And I'm not sure if...
Ray just doesn't tolerate these mortar pits at all.
I don't understand why he built it not directly behind the shot.
Yeah,
line
it's
of
just in
blocker.
the open.
Big push now from Ruby. Does he have smoke on his Pathfinders? Oh boy, that might be a dead.
No, not on
Stummel?
that squad.
Unless he
Going
stops
for the White Foss.
White Foss, but he could drive out of it. Grant's coming in. Ruby a little
Gonna
bit
hit
too
a
greedy.
snare.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh,
Will it be a 1-for-1
Too
trade?
much?
Nope.
oh no.
That was, I think,
So
greed
greedy.
for no reason. Yeah, that
yeah.
went bad for no reason. Like,
Fallschirmjäger infantry are
And
ready
now
to
going for
reparagraph.
tier 4 as well, so it doesn't really have a light vehicle to carry us through this next phase while we wait for a tank for Ruby, and we have nowhere near the fuel for a tank at the moment.
yeah, has at least one fuel under control. We'll get the second fuel soon. The problem is he has nothing to contest the Stummel right now.
We have a
The
surplus
Stummel,
of
yeah.
command points
And I
available.
think that's the bigger problem.
The enemy
Everything
has
else
cut
is
us
kind of
off.
contestable
We have
by
territory out of supply.
M19.
You know what he
Paratroopers?
needs,
The
Alvadi?
enemy has claimed our sector.
Is
I don't know.
his paratrooper.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Victory point lost.
Full on Hulk smash style. Let's go.
Standard style, Hulk smash style. Yeah, I see that.
Although, yeah, I might be getting my matches confused.
Nah, it's right. Hulk smash also went for
Oh,
So-
good, oh, good. My memory serves me right.
Panzer Grenadier hits the field.
Okay. And we've kept our 4 Beagren, so we'll be able to maintain this with the reserve infantry from the Luftwaffe Doctrine Ray.
And Jesus Christ, those Panzer Grenadiers will hit. To be fair though, if Ruby gets enough ammo for M1919s, paratroopers beat Panzer Grenadiers.
Yeah, maybe regretting spending it all on that. Oh, he has the crates, but on the recon and the dive. Pigren's now coming to flank the MG on the right.
So Ray didn't tag up yet.
What is
so-
that grenade?
Sometimes you try.
Complete whiff, yeah.
And thanks for the Prime sub, Captain Awesome. Much appreciated. Any form of support is greatly appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying the tournament.
So Ruby now coming out in force, building yet another mortar pit. Oh man, this could be an AT gun, and then I'd feel safer waiting for my Sherman. I just feel like we need
AT
more
gun is
threat.
not an option, I feel like. He's building it in a better spot though, it's way more defensive, so it only is really at risk if Ruby collapses.
It's in base.
It's basically
I guess it can
base.
smoke the center, yeah.
But the advantage is though behind there's a side blocker in front of it, so it's a little bit more... It's
Setting
tough.
up the MG on
Victory point
center.
is under enemy control.
He's still less in VPs, but commanding the map in terms of control. I wonder when Ray's going to see that that repair spot on the cutoff and decap it.
Right now.
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
So we have a tank depot on the way for Ray, and Ray will beat Ruby to the tank race.
Yeah, Ray with far more fuel with that light vehicle and pretty much trying to decap the entire map.
Yeah, you can really tell the loss of the half track for Ruby. Really,
Yeah,
really
I think it was
hurts him.
just maybe a bit too early. Like a little bit unneeded as well. I don't know.
It was just
Something
way
like I
too
would
greedy. Like even if maybe a 1-for-1 trade wouldn't have been bad, but even then, you're playing against you're playing against Luftwaffe, so keeping the half track alive in the late game against the Reuter would be useful.
Yeah, hugely.
You
But
have
luckily, Ray hasn't been using the strafe, but
The
does seem
enemy
to be
has
saving
taken
up
a
for the
victory
loader.
point.
so it felt kinda unnecessary, and he wasn't in the point where he needed to make something happen.
Yeah, he wasn't under that much pressure. VP lead, resource lead at that point. We'll be referring Ruby to Mortar Pits Anonymous after this tournament.
Ah, yeah, man, I like that. Yeah, Ruby has a harder and harder time
We have
getting
lost
back on
the
the map.
sector.
We have a P40
just-
tutor for Ray.
And nothing really on the field to challenge it. I think it... Okay, we're about to get a Sherman in, but P4 will hit the field first. Oh no, it's
there
changed
won't
to a
be a
Brumbar.
Bomba. The big boy's on the way. Brumba, there's no proper AT on the field. Brumba will just wreak havoc. Like, this will be taking the candy away from a child. Bad. Like, that will be really awful.
I wouldn't know what that feels like, Olvardi.
Neither do I.
We have the advantage. Push in.
But yeah, this Sherman's gonna struggle, and we don't really have the fuel to get upgun anytime soon. We're barely able to hold our own left side cutoff.
Mortar's
Their
mortaring
heavy
away.
assault gun is standing by.
Sherman will hit the field. Brumba, poor. The Brumba will be unpleasant.
Confirmed. Enemy have 300 points left.
What does the Brumba actually get in Vet 3? Like, I see it so rarely
No
nowadays.
problem.
60 more frontal armor and
Commandant,
20%
we have
more rate of
surplus
fire.
munitions to spend.
Obviously, you need more armor as the Brumba.
Brumbar feeling confident, crushing some of the shot blockers.
Victory point lost.
Truck is the first casualty on the 10 unit.
Lead the attack. Stand by.
And another... what is that? Another LG40. Ahmed was right.
He was right all along. Pathfinder's got pushed off. Airborne's hitting mines.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Bunker on the way for Ray.
Victory point is under enemy control.
So Ray completely at ease in this game with the Brumbar. Nothing on the field to threaten it.
The Brumba literally has no counter on the field. We have an AT gun now, but even that zero AT gun against Brumba is not an easy task.
No vision, so I don't think it can just... I suppose it's got... Oh my god.
It just nukes the MG.
And just on the 50 mini now for the AP, but probably
Do
not
not
worth
let
popping
fall
it.
into enemy hands. Bunker will be a medical facility.
Ruby just holding on to 1VP at the moment. Sends the Sherman
He's
in the mid.
holding, he's trying to hold. Maybe he can make a miracle happen like in game number 1.
Oh, and
That was a decent drive tonight, and that meant it was a dead Gren.
okay, small win. Should give Ruby an opening to get back into this game.
Do you think that one Grenadier White will open up so much?
Wide open.
Wide open.
This game has been blown wide open now. But yeah, really needs to probably wipe an MG, maybe a Pigren, or that Brumbar.
We have command points.
Oh
that
look,
require
you said there was only one Axis unit that gets Chemo and AT, but we've got the LG40 and the
Stuka
pack.
aircraft ready to loiter the target area.
Yeah, and here we go. The button has been clicked.
Yeah, this
Might of the
is,
Luftwaffe is
looking-
coming in.
The victory point.
Ruby in dire straits, trying to back out of this circle. Doesn't have the M16 to provide any aircraft cover. Forces a full retreat with that loader extending into base, so it's very likely the AT gun might get targeted, although I think that was patched out. Check this button, bro.
Yeah. Ruby, he will be back on the map in 20 seconds.
I don't know if we really took a lot of value out of this MSC. Have we gotten any upgrades this time?
I think we got heavy barrels.
We
yes.
still got heavy barrels, but yeah, we lost that M16, and I think that's the only unit that was really taking advantage of it.
It does not benefit Shermans, right?
Yeah, all vehicles.
All
yeah. It
vehicles,
still gives them an extra 5 range and rate of... Rate of
Burst
fire, right?
irritation.
Oh, okay,
It's
so maybe
not
just
rate of
just
fire.
affects the machine guns
Probably the Pintles.
or the Sherman. But that's not upgraded.
Stummel, man. Being a bane
Enemy
for
forces have
Ruby for
captured
such
a
a long
victory point.
time. And the Sherman can't do much. The double LG40, even though they're not that great, still enough to...
Keep saying they're not great, but they are absolutely
They're performing well, I know.
Bastards have
Beasting in
secured
the
our
Sherman.
territory from us.
LG40 being bad is living rent-free in my head.
Sector lost.
I don't know, man. Smoke in the middle, but Rumbear will just attack on
We have
ground.
lost control of a victory point.
By the way, nice looking skin there. It's I think
the
it's
Brum?
the new one, yeah, on the Brumba.
Are there bandages and head wounds?
Yeah.
Enemy forces have captured a
Bandage
victory
your
point.
armor. That will heal it.
Obice Italian artillery destroyed.
Ubice Italian artillery? I don't know, boy. I don't think LG40 is an Ubice. Mr. Announcer.
Oh, LG40 goes over.
No,
Huge. Oh no, don't worry.
hyping up
It's
for
going to be a
nothing.
huge turning point. The Broom finally had a counter.
Yeah, look, I want to see that.
Territory lost.
Yeah, and
Yep, that mortar pit. I think this is the longest surviving mortar pit for Ruby.
yeah, man, and now the Brumbear will attack on ground and then it will disappear.
Loses the AT gun. Just doesn't have
He
the
doesn't
munitions
care.
to try and get a rocket strike in. Calling in the crates now. But I don't think Ray's gonna let him
No crate
strafe
AT
that.
gun. Yeah, that's
Strafe
before on
that
the
Brum.
way.
Oh, you're right, it wasn't crates. Dang it.
I don't know what Ruby can do, man. He can't even, like, Hellcat won't be that good because of the double LG40.
Sector lost.
At least the special round helps against the Brumba.
And Stuka reporting in.
Sherman though going on the counter attack might get the Gran. Would be something. He gets the Gran.
Infantry has been killed. Panzer IV reporting
Broom
in.
looking pretty low.
Ruby flooding a little bit of manpower, not sure why.
Victory point
Rumbear
lost.
getting a beating though. But the button has been pinged.
Ju-87, enter into play. Stuka circling the target.
Rumbear survives and OP4 is on the hunt. But yeah, the
Ruby feeling
damage
desperate.
is mediocre at best against the Sherman from the skill plates. Ruby really trying to make something happen. He needs to gain VP control. Otherwise he will bleed out before he has the opportunity to make something happen. And
Yeah, I
Ray,
think-
Ray is basically pop capped, right? He can get one
We
more
have
infantry
secured the
squad and
advantage.
that's it.
100 points left.
Or a series of kittens.
Get kittens.
And
Just
see the
for
whole
the memes.
battlefield.
Meanwhile, Ruby has 30 less pop cap.
Yeah, I feel like Ruby really needed that AA just to counter this Loiter late game. But it probably is quite late for them as well. I can't imagine what time it would be. But a big thank you to both these players for staying up. It's like 3 a.m. in China, so
Yeah,
really
it must
appreciate
be
their
super
dedication to
late
this
for
tournament.
Ruby.
So
Victory point is
definitely
under
having
enemy
a
control.
factor in their decision making.
Territory lost.
Hellcat whiffs the shot against Stummel.
We'll have to stay up to 3 a.m. to do an Asia
The
specific
enemy
tournament, I
has
think.
taken a victory point.
Eagle
Yeah,
Strike 8.
that's the biggest problem in our community, that we are so spread out around the world
Worldwide.
that you can't have a perfect time for everyone for tournaments.
Mm.
But yeah, Ruby's really bleeding. He's barely able to keep units on the field. He's going forward into one engagement, and 2 seconds later he's retreating. And Brumble just disrespecting your units.
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
AT gun quite far forward, goes down as well. Sherman trying to protect it. Going for the P-Gren actually.
P-Gren might be dead, but I don't think it matters.
Rocket strafe on the Brum, but it's been realized.
Gets
Gets a
dodged.
few rockets in. Almost kills the Pyre. Yeah, really late for both players, so big thank you to signing up for this tournament.
And I don't
Hellcat
think
gets faster.
I will spoiling anything if I'm expecting Ray to go into the finals. No, I don't think Ruby can recover. Well, we
pretty
saw it game
convincing
number
game
1,
for
right?
Ray.
55 VPs. Ruby had game number 1, all the 55 VPs in the bank, and still won. But Ray at this time has a way better second line of defense.
The enemy has
So
taken our territory.
tanks are better protected.
Yeah, I think just not as strong of a map for Pathfinders, and we haven't had weapon upgrades on our paratroopers. Going MSC without the bonus income. Pathfinder nearly goes down there from the Brum. And losing that AA, I feel like the whole strategy hinged on that AA with the heavy barrels, so almost worth remaking it, I think, but just haven't had the munitions control.
It has the map control. Brumba is known being a man
A
as well
capture
too.
point is being overrun.
Yeah, Hellcat is keeping it honest, but
But for how long? Like, as long as the LG40s are alive, and with the stolen M1 now, it's even worse. And thanks, due to the loss of the Panzer Grenadier, more PopCap for another P4. Even though, yeah, no PopCap though. He reinforced all his infantry, no, he can't get the P4 out.
yeah, so it's stuck just for a counter dive tank to come out when he loses more stuff.
The only thing that Ruby has going for himself is the mobility, whatever that means. So he can be on one side, meanwhile Ray has to commit more units to deal with that.
Recon run, or Loiter's already called in for Ruby, so looking for an opening, but he's going to see a hell of a lot of team weapons.
And all the verticals have changed hands to Ray.
And yeah, still the heavy barrels are giving that Hellcat a lot of range.
And I don't know. Hellcats, two Hellcats are on the field, so if he's able to isolate the Brumbear from the LG40s, maybe then. But even then, there's still the M1, there's triple AT basically on the field.
25 points remain. The enemy cannot withstand us.
Yeah,
Ruby's going to get on these VPs
Sector
pronto.
now under enemy control.
It doesn't look likely, but he's throwing everything at it.
But it won't matter, he can't get the double cap. The map is under firm Wehrmacht control
We are
from Ray.
crushing them. They have only 10 points left.
10, 7, 4,
Victory point is under enemy control.
2,
1.
and GG.
All right. That's me done, guys. Thank you so much, Valvadi, for having me. And really, I know Daniel's going to bring it home for this finale. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with the finals in a couple of seconds or minutes. I will set up everything with Mr. Daniel and see you in a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we jump into game number 1, we have the draft from Ray and Hulk Smash. Ray picking Villafiore, Tunis, and Angerville, and Hulk Smash picking Crossing, Beaches, and Famerville, and Ray banning Beaches and Hulk Smash Angerville. Why nobody wants to play Angerville, man? I know it's not the most popular map, but from time to time, it would be great.
I don't know. I like it, but I'm a Co-1 player, so I'm biased.
Understandable. So, it's interesting. Some people really love Twin Beaches, but some are not a huge fan of it, and Ray looks like it's one of the latter. Definitely an interesting choice. Battle group wise, nothing unusual. Italian CA breakthrough from both players. However, Hulk Smash is not taking any chances with Ray's Rangers.
Yeah, you know what that really is? That's an infantry assault ban, more than
yeah, it is. It is
a ranger ban.
Yeah, it is. And then both agree, and Hulk Smash thinks airborne is, or Ray thinks airborne should be banned. Not sure if Hulk Smash is an airborne player. But...
yeah, it's a great battle group though. Being able to access AT guns with a tier 2 build basically fixes the only arguable weakness that does exist in that USF WSC play. So I think, and also it gives you infantry too. So it really is. SSF works similarly, but doesn't give you quite as early of an AT gun.
And it's relatively expensive. And big thank you, Havoc, for the raid. So everyone is here and ready for the finals. I'm super hyped. And double Australian bans. Nobody wants to play against those Spider-Mans. Spider guys.
No surprise there. Definitely shuts down Dak pretty hard, and I think... although Hulk Smash hasn't been playing much Dak, so...
yeah, I'm definitely interested to see. So, let's get game number 1 going, shall we?
I'm ready.
Alright. I will count up, and then on 3. On go, I mean. 1, 2, 3, go. 6, 7, 8.
All right, locked in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 1 between Ray and Hulk Smash, and we are on Crossing in the Woods. We have Mr. Ray going triple scout start. Smells like airborne. Will it be airborne? We will see. What is Hulk Smash doing, my dear friend Daniel?
He has a really nicely placed tier 1, which makes me think he's going to play for the left side. And he's actually got a Ketten out, also headed towards the left side. I'm actually a little surprised he didn't just go straight for the fuel, if that's what he's going to do. Definitely need to get there before the scout does, because obviously the Ketten can't fight off the scout, but he's going to go ahead and get the Muni first, and then we'll see if he goes straight for the fuel or not.
I'm not sure if Ketten is a great choice on Crossing. Crossing is not that big of a map. Or maybe 1v1 is a big map. I'm a 2v2 player, so in 2v2 it's like insanely small. Ketten is not that strong, but maybe in 1v1.
I would agree with that. I think it's still a relatively small map. I can't say for certain, but it's functionally small. Do you know what I mean? In any case, like the distance between the bases is pretty short. The distance to the fuels is pretty short. Yeah, so don't love the choice of the Ketten here. We'll see if he can make it work. It's definitely a map where you can harass the sides a lot, so I suppose that's one argument in the Ketten's favor.
Yeah.
And he does like playing flak, so I think this is a very Hulk Smash specific thing where he likes going double flak, and the Ketten lets the flaks shoot at their max range with its scope. So there is some synergy there in terms of what I think we can expect from him.
So Ray went for airborne as expected, and we have Pathfinders. Looks like the Pathfinders are back on the menu.
Yeah, no real surprise there. Following it up with an engineer. And waiting until he's got all the scouts out on the map. Saving that manpower. Content with 3-man squads for now while he probably goes toward WSC.
Yeah, interest. No, Pathfinder will be forced off though. First engagement not looking particularly well for Mr. Ray. We might lose the Pathfinder. That was a lot of damage suddenly. But
Yeah. Pretty fortunate that he's fighting Grens, so
yeah,
not in too much danger here.
Hans didn't win for sniper school.
Are we... Hulk is floating manpower. Is he going to go sniper? There's no way, right?
No. Sniper against Pathfinders is not smart. Yeah, well, he can use an MG.
Okay. He was just floating a little bit. I don't know that MG against Pathfinders is smart either, quite frankly. All Ray has to do is, well, he can just see it coming, first of all, but all he's got to do is upgrade a couple of utility packages, and that MG might as well not exist.
Yeah, smoking, spotting won't be that hard against the MG.
Commander, it's done.
Second engineer from Ray, I like this. Giving him the ability to just keep the pressure up, and it means he can go ISC and still have really good repairs for his half-track.
Also, a lot of mines. I think the best counter to
Territory out of
the
supply.
Ketten
They've cut us off.
are mines.
We've lost control
Yeah,
of a sector.
absolutely.
One flamer though.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to go one flamer, one sweeper, and that was another part of the choice here. But it makes me think he's not going paratroopers, because usually if you are, you'd save that manpower for like getting a para post M3. The fact that he got the second engineer, to me, suggests maybe not interested in paras, or not, at least not interested in them for a little while.
Yeah, I would have waited with the Paras to see what Hulk Smash is doing. Because they're really great against Panzer Grenadiers, but not that great against Jaegers.
Infantry support center, stocked
At least
and
it
ready.
felt like that
Captain's
every
been
time I
assigned
played
to you.
them. So
I think in general that's true that the tier 2 is better against paras than tier 3. The flak is obviously in the 2-2-1. 2-2-1 means if you go LMG, you don't, 2-2-1 can drive up to you. So we'll see what Ray chooses to do. It's actually tier 3 from Hulk Smash, so maybe we're gonna see another some more Strommel gaming.
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of tier 3 against Airborne. Feels more like an anti-rifleman build.
Yeah, this is a good map for packs, I'll say. A lot of open lines of sight. It's relatively small, so it does have that going for it, but also makes it not as good of a PG map, so.
Did...
Territory lost.
Oh, Hulk Smash transferred, ordered away 1 Gren. I don't know.
Well,
no,
he's-
he's really limited. Well, has a limited infantry presence. I'm not sure if that will do
Yeah.
the trick.
No, and being down a Faust matters a lot, I would say, because it means the half-track just has that much more free reign. And by the time this PG makes contact with the enemy, there's going to be an M3 on the field, so
Yeah, but it's not only
don't know how
like
much he's going to be able to get done.
the snare platform missing, but also capping power.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah,
the
3
Ketten-
infantry squads on a weapon team, not enough.
Yeah, obviously the Ketten can compensate to some degree the missing capping power, but still.
Yeah, the issue is on a small map like this, the kitten can't cap under fire. So unless you're doing harassing, it just doesn't really, it almost doesn't count as a capping unit once battle lines have been drawn.
So AT gun in the queue for Hulk. We have both half tracks now on the field. Stummel upgrade is out. Stummel not that bad against the half tracks, depending on how well the USF player is able to micro and dodge those shots.
Yeah, and it comes down to luck sometimes too. Just is the scatter in your favor. But Ray getting the up gun here, which also does pretty well against the Stummel, I find.
You have to be careful though, and keep in mind you can attack on ground with the Stummel, and thanks to its ballistic arc, you can hit rear armor with
Yeah.
it.
True. Man, Pathfinder's just bullying these PGs.
Yeah, but close range squads against long range squads always feels unfair.
Hey, the devs told me that the PGs are supposed to be mid-range. I don't know if I believe them, but that's what they say.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Oh, Ketten's dead, I think.
Squad is equipped and ready.
Oh no, heads up micro here from Hulk Smash. We'll see if Ray can catch him. Looks like not reacting in time, so we'll keep that little guy alive for at least a bit longer.
Ketten never dies. Wonderful mine.
Ooh,
on
not
the 5-5.
merging. Really a misplay here from Hulk Smash. He needs every drop of manpower, and
Yeah, but if
he had a Gren right there.
Yeah, but it would have cancelled the heal.
Yeah, well, gotta merge first.
Yes.
Classic blunder.
You can't imagine how often that happened to me at the beginning. A lot. So AT gun should get into position soonish. We have advanced logistics coming in, definitely needed with 4 Pathfinders. They are really expensive.
Yep.
Advanced logistics will reduce the cost of reinforcing our
Can we get a second shot in? No.
enemy movement near a victory point.
I think Hulk needs officer quarters here. These PGs need to get vet for them to stand any chance of having an impact on this game. It would give him cloak on the pack as well, which would be nice.
Yeah, I ended also. Veterans again, not that important on the Stummel, but still something to keep in mind.
Research underway, Commander.
Yeah. And again, I mean, the plus 10 ability range it gets at Vet 3 is actually pretty great for getting that stun off. So,
Well,
we'll
it's
see.
also
He's got
more
another
HP,
PG coming.
which is survivability, and never love at survivability. That's a dead captain, damn.
Damn it. The captain's been killed.
Yeah, lucky the LMG didn't go over.
Now in enemy hands.
Would have seen that on a PG.
I'm not sure that's a great pickup though. The LMG can't be fired on the move, and
Research carried
Panzer
out.
are moving a lot. So you're losing a lot of firepower. Oh boy, that's a tough retreat for the Pioneer. That's a goner. If Hulk keeps chasing.
We've lost our
Yeah, it should
frontline
go down.
engineers.
And now
Oh man,
the
third
bazooka
squad for Ray. This bridge is just the death of Ray here. Really well timed but unnecessary retreat grenade there. That don't think
Securing the
that,
wipe, even though not needed.
Well, that never hurts. You know, good to be careful. I'm an advocate of that.
Captain has
But
been assigned to you.
suddenly, I feel like I don't hate Hulkmash's position here. He's definitely going to get some momentum back here. Now that there's no Zook squads, the Stummel has much more of a chance of having an impact. With the pack backing it up, there's not really a counter to it.
Yeah, he rebuilt Captain and is getting an MG instead of Zook squad, so... But Stummel died.
They've captured a victory point.
I have no idea to what.
Oh, hit him
It
on.
hit
It must
the
have hit a
mine!
mine. Yeah, unlucky.
They pushed us on the sector.
Oh.
Yeah, and that makes me think that Ray's going to maintain this map control, because without the Stummel, I don't think he's going to be able to...
He has nothing
To really
to
push out that
contest the
much?
MG. That
Heavy
no hits the
machine guns
field.
Yeah.
and requisitioned.
I think that's worth pointing out, because someone in chat says, what's Ray doing? Both these guys are in Asia, right? Ruby's in China, and
You mean Hulk Smash?
Ray's in
Yeah.
South Korea.
Ah,
So it's either 3 or 4 in the morning for them, or getting closer to 5 at this point. So I think and this is after a very long day of games and long day of games yesterday. So definitely hard to maintain that high level, always on micro at this point. I know I can't play that well at 5 in the morning. So
I'm
Just something to
barely
keep
able
in
to
mind.
play at 5 a.m. Yeah, but the morning I'm barely able to play at 11 p.m.
exactly. Exactly.
So we have the 8-rad on the field.
Yeah, we do have officer quarters too, which makes me very happy. The timing on it couldn't be better. This ARAD's coming in with Vet 1. So getting that acceleration, which is nice. Helps keep it alive. Are we going to lose another captain?
Strategic point is being claimed.
Oh, don't be a captain in the Ray's army.
Killed in action.
Yeah. Second captain goes down. Ray really being greedy here, just not getting AT until he sees the 8-rad.
Yeah. Hulk Smash is from US, but he
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
of
I
Being attacked.
I mixed my players up. I was
Yeah.
thinking of Ruby. Yeah, no. Hulk Smash is from
US.
the US, yeah. I don't know why I thought Ruby was in this game.
Last game, probably.
I'm giving Ruby excuses for last game, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It must be so. I said it last game, last set,
For the Germans.
but that's the pain of having such an international community. That's all around the
Yeah.
world. You can't find
We have
perfect time
supplies
zones for
ready to be
everyone.
barrel dropped, Commander.
No. Well, we'll just, Code 3 will continue to get better and better, and eventually they'll start giving it out for free, and we'll have big enough communities that we can do regional tournaments and then schedule the grand finals at a time that's convenient for both players.
It's done, sir.
I was thinking about hosting like schedule your own games, so but that would take too long. I think like getting all the games done in 1 or 2 weeks might be a tough ask.
Yeah. Well, what you can do is, not to get too much into the weeds here, but this game's pretty done, so, is let them, if they want to, schedule them early, but then they have to show up on time if their games aren't played. So that way, you know, they can get some done, but otherwise people still show up when they need to. Yeah, I think Ray has utility package on at least 2, maybe 3 of his Pathfinders, making life very difficult for this MG.
This MG tech was weird. I think the MG didn't do much for him. It's that too, but I'm not sure if that's the damage dealer or the suppression tool that he needed.
Yeah, could kill a Pathfinder here. Will we see another button?
Squad is equipped and ready.
AT gun misses. Should change target to the...
Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points.
Oh, too conservative here from Hulk Smash. He's behind. He needs to be aggressive. That again, always easier to say it when we have Fog of War off, but that was a dead M16, and he's
A victory point is under
he's
attack.
got smoke
We must
canisters
act.
available and the muni for it, so it's not like he couldn't play a little greedy and then just, you know, he could just pop smoke and drive away. So
Yeah.
definitely
push
missed
the
opportunity
limits.
there.
They have taken our victory point.
Hulk is a slow and steady player, though. That's his style. You know, he doesn't like to all in. He likes to gain incremental advantages. But I think that ends up being kind of just the wrong play style in Co3 a lot of the time, where you know you need to take tempo advantages.
Bundle does a lot of damage. Yeah. Hulk is not the definition of a tempo player compared to Ray, who is like all aggressive
Enemy
plays.
movement near a victory point.
So you can feel it.
Germans are down to
Really
200
slow
points.
build up. He sacrificed a lot of early map
Defend our
because of
victory
little
point. We're
infantry
losing
to cap, and then not taking. Oh, that might be a dead quad though.
it. They've captured a victory point.
Yeah,
something.
really greedy, so greedy
Greedy.
from Ray. I think when you've won 100 auto match games in a row as USF, it's easy to feel maybe a little overconfident. You're
Was
in
it
your
the
US.
120?
Maybe it's not over. It's not even. Maybe it's not fair to call it overconfidence. Maybe he just knows he can throw units away and still win. This will be his 4th or 5th unit. He's basically thrown away in the
Yeah.
middle of the map, and he's still dominating. So go figure.
Yeah, because of also Hulk Smash has no heal except this one grenadier.
One more reason not to do that. Transporters is such a trap. I genuinely, it's shocking to me that anybody in the tournament would use it.
The people are still using that, and I think it's like hurting yourself more than anything else.
A fuel point is being lost.
It's you lose all the veterancy and you pay more than you build a Panzer Grenadier.
But yeah, I don't think there's. I've yet to find a build that convinces me that it's ever worth doing.
Yeah.
Deploying engineers now.
And it's hurting him a lot because, like, these PGs would have a good matchup at this stage at Vet 2 against these units, but because he doesn't have heals, he has a bad matchup instead. No med bunker, no base meds. He can totally afford both, too, so
Oh, he decides
Really
to
not-
get more
not
Panzer
understanding.
Grenadiers.
surely he'll buy heals now, right? No, he's building another PG.
Yes.
Ammunition.
Yeah, the Stummel went down in a mine on the +5 fuel that he's camping right now.
You have 3 command points.
And without heal, you can't fight against the Pathfinders. They will just nuke you before you get close.
Yeah. You know, I think another problem that Hulk is having is this second pack. Right, he saw one half track, so he's basically down a unit by building that pack. It's doing nothing for him, and it wasn't necessary to kill the half track.
Yeah. He went for a mortar. He gets double FG, not that bad of a choice, but I think he has more pressing issues.
Yeah, I agree with Havoc in chat. I think a better answer to the MG is just remaking the Stummel. I think the flak feeling people finally learned. Oh, it's okay to rebuild it. I don't think people are there yet with like the Humber and the Stummel, but sometimes your composition wants that light vehicle that you lost, and it's okay to replace it.
especially with this dead cheap Stimmung. How much is it? 35, 25 fuel, something like that.
It's 220, 30,
Yeah,
and then the 60 muni.
Enemy down to
it's
75
literally
points and
that
falling.
cheap.
Yeah, I mean, it's less manpower than the mortar.
Yeah.
Point is under enemy control now.
Not to mention it can be a mobile repair station for the 8-rad.
And you don't have to tech for tier 4 because you can call in the Panther.
Enemy activity.
Yeah.
Our munitions point.
Well, the 8-rad's still bringing him back into this game despite, you know, maybe some suboptimal macro here.
Yeah,
And
but
he is finally getting heals. So these PGs are very happy. They knew what it was like to live in the U.S. for a little while, but now they're back. Back on that German healthcare.
good old German healthcare plan. But Adred will die because Hulk Smash refuses to micro.
Smoke?
Must take it back.
Okay, he
I
did
don't-
smoke.
I hate when people smoke like that and then drive back out of the smoke.
Man point.
Yeah, he needed to. Yeah, people don't always keep the smoke in between themselves and
Yeah.
the enemy.
He was really lucky that Ray panic retreated.
Yeah, there's like 3 fights going on, or there was. So a lot to micro right now. Ray, always willing to push hard. He's pushing on basically every front right now. All 3 VPs have blue units moving through them.
Adred is doing so much damage, but it's just not enough. And Ray is not even thinking about taking up 3rd Bazooka Squad. He's playing full tier 2 play.
This feels like Ray making a point. He's got 347 fuel.
Yeah.
Just saying, look, I don't even need to spend my fuel to win this game. To be clear, I don't think it's a point about Hulk Smash. I think it's a point about USF.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
USF still having a lot of
Enemy down to
issues.
50 points. Force their retreat.
Uh-oh, this 8-rad's in danger.
Enemy movement near a victory
That
point.
might be that rat. Nope.
Yeah, reload just slow enough there. Hulk Smash desperately trying to get some VPs.
We must act.
Gets red pinned though. And
I don't think he's gonna bleed him anymore. 363 is the number.
25
Yeah.
points.
but also crossing it was just the perfect strategy for this, or Ray's playing the perfect strategy for this map.
We've got him. Enemy down to 10 points.
Yeah, Ray looking
Yeah.
strong here in game 1. Probably to the surprise of no one.
Yeah, sadly Ferry can't compete anymore.
And they stole him away from us.
They stole away. Anyway. We will be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 in this grand finals between Ray and Hulk Smash. We are back on Crossing in the Woods. We have Ray playing the deck and going for Italian Infantry, my favorite battle group. I'm glad to see it. And on the other side, we have Mr. Hulk Smash as the Brits. What is he doing? What is he planning to do? Mr. Daniel.
Well, hard to say. He's got the most standard opening possible here with second RE and then tier 1. We'll know in a second if it's Dingo or not, which I hope, and it is, yeah. Which is great. It's the answer to the bike. And then I would expect Canadians, but
It's Hulk Smash. You never
Hulk
know
is,
what's coming.
Hulk is kind of hard to predict. Yeah, I mean, he has his own style, so I'm sure he knows what he's going to do, but I do not. I'm curious to see how he handles the inevitable Assault Grand Disembark. Even the Dingo kind of can't stand up against them when they come pouring out of that 250. So he's going to have a plan, maybe a mine, maybe hyper consolidation of his forces. But we'll see what he does.
Third Panzer Pioneer.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Well, this is a little different already. Usually we see the 250 after the second
Yeah,
Panzer pile, but there it is. Maybe just valuing that extra capping a little bit.
so infantry section on the way. Are we going? I think I know this build from Ray. Isn't now we get tech up, get assault grenadiers, and not L640s. He's just getting the Canona from this battle group, if I recall correctly. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of flexibility in terms of, do you get a second Assault Gren? Do you get double PJ? I think depending on what your opponent does and on what your risk tolerance is, there's a few different ways you can play this build.
Oh, Humber a little bit too greedy for my liking. Not getting rearmor shots from the 250.
Yeah, this could be really bad.
Oh, that's losing. That's that. Humber.
No, he's got to turn around and fight. I don't think you can get the Dingo's slower or the same speed.
Maybe
so.
the infantry section will save the day. If he gets around the corner in time. No chance.
Panzerpile does go down in the interim, but I think that's a trade I would take if I was Ray, because the Dingo's like the only thing stopping this 250 from just dominating every fight. So, and now it's got Vet 1.
Yeah, no, it's awful. Like Dingo's your duct tape in the early game as Brits against Dak.
Losing grasp of a fuel point.
Dac tape.
Yes. Actually, I was not thinking about that, but I like it.
Let's see if Ray insta-clicks this Assault Gren here. He's got the manpower for it.
Our fuel point is being
Panzer.
destroyed
Oh
by
my
the
god,
enemy.
boys upgrade. I'm a big boys hater.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. He lost the Dingo, but his army is looking like completely incapable of dealing with the Assault Gren now.
Yeah, the Assault Grenadier will hit like a brick. The first major power spike is incoming for Ray, and Hulk just make it worse for himself.
Yeah, I mean, it really feels like kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. You don't really want to rebuild the
Assault
Dingo,
Grenadiers have been assigned.
but
To be fair though, Hulk Smash misrecruited horribly in this engagement. Like,
he needed to just turn around and fight.
just don't go that deep into enemy territory with your butt to the enemy base.
True. Yeah, you should expect the 250 in these builds. If you don't see any PGs, you just know that the 250 is coming, so.
So, Assault Disembark is on the way. He needs to kill the 250.
Okay.
And full retreat.
One Assault Gren versus Hulk's whole army. Who will win? Oh, a bit of a mismicro there from Ray, not giving himself CA. I think that's the only reason he didn't fully win that fight.
Italian Guastatoria are available to deploy.
Oh boy, the
Hulk with
game
no
is
heals,
over.
though, so. Yeah,
I think
don't know
Ray
what
will
he's gonna
click the
do.
button. And
Yeah,
one ammo
L640.
and one fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have been given an L640 light panzer.
Yep, there they are.
a small pizza thing.
And getting double flamer, so not respecting the Humber because he doesn't need to, because he's dominating.
There
the
won't
map.
be a Humber anytime soon. He
Now,
knows
there
that
is a
how-
6-pounder coming. So 6-pounder plus Boy Squad. This is not, it's not outside the realm of possibility that Hulk survives this dive and actually kills the L6s. And if he does, he's back in this game. Ray is a good player. I don't think he'll just throw them away, though. And yeah, he's not just right-clicking them into the base.
Nah, L640 brain might kick in. You always try to go for the wipe and then you die.
Yeah. He's got the Assault Grin, too, though, so if he just uses everything here...
You could right click and end the game. Right.
I think so, yeah.
Also, Hulk Smash has no heal, which makes it even worse for Flamer.
Yeah. Okay, here's the all-in.
Gets one, but no disembarking in. Never mind! But this grenade assault was good.
Yeah, but don't know if he's going to be able to kill anything. Okay,
Gets the AT
so
gun,
far
though.
it's one. Yeah, he's still in the AT gun. That hurts. That actually wasn't so bad for Hulk, though.
Could have been
He
far
did get
worse.
both L6s and the 250, but I don't think that went well enough to put him back into this game,
Look at the map
especially because the AT
control.
gun goes over. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the map control's a bit of an issue, to say the least.
just a little bit.
Okay, this Humber needs to go. He needs to right-click this Humber towards that AT gun, which isn't really Hulk style, but it's his only chance. Because right now there's no AT. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Ray's no fool. Calls in the PJ. And yeah, Hulk not willing to be that aggressive anyway, so.
Map control is purely psychological, man. You don't need that to win. He lost the infantry section, right? He had double infantry section.
Yeah, that in that dive, the L6s killed that one section.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Ray just locking down this right BP and.
Enemy forces have taken up.
The loss of the L640 obviously is a slight tempo loss, but because Ray has so much map, it does not matter.
Yeah. I think Hulk Smash honestly needs to just play for the VPs here. Hope he can drain a few more. Although the rate this series is going at, I'm not so confident he's going to be able to do anything with a VP advantage.
Yeah. Ray's just such a brick, man. Currently, there's no one that is able to beat Ray. So maybe it's more interesting to see who gets second place. Careful.
Hey, will we see the Kanone? What do you think, Olvati?
Ray loves it because it's heal, but we see more L640s. Ooga Booga style.
Yeah, it makes sense against the Humber. You know, you can upgrade one with the Flamer and then leave the other one unupgraded and dive.
We upgrade both of them.
Yeah, it looks like he is upgraded. Well, I mean, I guess he's got the Panzerjäger and the AT gun, so probably feeling like he doesn't need to keep them as AT units.
Hulk is trying his best. He has a Canadian on the field, but I'm not sure if he will win the war.
Reinforcements straight from Mama Skirt, huh?
Getting the Piat now, which will help against these L6s, although they're so fast.
You get
Don't know
one
how many
shot
times
off.
he's actually going to be able to. Yeah.
They have such a slow reload. And his worst thing is that I learned yesterday. It forces a new reload every time the model who is reloading dies.
Oh, well, that hurts. Oh,
That's something.
That. It's like you got to assume there's a mine on the VP, right?
It's desperation mode, man. At one point, you know it's not smart to
Yeah.
do that, but you don't have a choice.
Yeah, and this is his last bit of AT going down. I wonder if he's just. Well, no, he's got the. I forgot he's got the Canadians.
Lighted
Ray
Yeah.
not even really bothering to micro. Doesn't have to. So
Report! Our enemy is
Yeah,
on
that's-
250 points.
Hulk Smash is so freaking dead.
the deck announcer is saying that the opponents are stubborn, and I have to agree. I think that this game is pretty over, but Hulk sticking in there, and you know it's a good strategy. As we discussed earlier, Ray's playing at 5 in the morning. Hulk, it's in Hulk's best interest to make each of these games go as long as possible.
Yeah.
I would assume that it only gets easier for him in NA as the hour gets later
Yeah.
for Ray. So some sort of meta gaming here.
Crew, standing by.
Basically, hoping that Ray will fall asleep at the keyboard.
Forces standing at 200
Pretty much.
points and falling.
But not even able to get a VP, so the triple cap will bleed him pretty quickly.
But sadly, Ray is always well prepared. He adjusts his sleep schedule to play in tournaments.
Our victory point is being
Oh boy,
neutralized
that
by
might
the enemy.
be a dead humber.
Oh, unlucky. Wow, max range.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, how much damage the PNs do against L6. But Ray doesn't care, man. Ray just
That's another
doesn't
one
care.
die.
He has been taken out of action.
But yeah,
The
I think he's saving his
enemy
energy,
has like
saving his
monster.
his APM for next game. Hulk Smash does grab a VP, so slowing the bleed just slightly. As another, this is the third pair of L6s. Ray with infinite money, though.
Yeah, found the infinite money glitch. He doesn't even bother attacking up.
No, he's still on tier 1, not even 1.5. I mean, because he has the AT gun, I think he's safe. If he otherwise, the Stewart could theoretically be a threat. Maybe he needs to tech up, but with the 6-pounder, he's pretty comfortable just sitting here in tier 1 till the game ends.
I think Ray's just on autopilot
S640 light
mode.
tanks awaits deployment.
No disrespect to Hulk Smash, but it's looking bad. Really.
No, I think
really
you could
bad.
grab a random player from Auto Match and put them in Ray's position right now. I think it would be pretty hard for them
Hulk
to
Smash
lose.
to win. Yeah.
The enemy has only 100 points remaining. The advantage is ours.
But looking forward to the next game. What does Hulk Smash do here to
Proximity
get himself back in? This is the second pretty brutal loss in a row, and I think you really have to
We have 5 command
you have to
points
keep
available.
the psychological factor in mind. It
Yeah.
can be really hard to win that game 3 when game 1 and 2 go so badly.
We have lost the transport. Acknowledged. Enemy forces on 75 points.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, GG has been caught.
It does finally call GG.
It must be so nerve-wracking, losing so decisively. Like, it's a difference like from 500 elo, at least from the fields. Must be so demoralizing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Hulk Smash maybe needed a little more cheese, a little more surprise here. I think playing straight up against Ray, Ray's the stronger player most days. But maybe he's got something cooked up for game 3 here. Surprise Ray a little bit.
A man can dream and the man can hope. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 3. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3 is upon us. Ray has a match point now, and for whatever reason it resetted the scores, so I will give it over to my dear friend Mr. Daniel to do the rest of the introduction.
Yeah, so we've got Ray in the south on Villafior as the US, and unsurprisingly, he is spamming scouts again. Hulk Smash, for his part, opting not to get the third pile, which I think has become more and more standard as time's gone on, and is popping out his first Gren. So far, nothing too surprising or cheesy from him, but I hope he's got something cooked up here for this map that can forestall what will otherwise be a sort of pretty brief final here. He does have Luftwaffe in the loadout. This is a good map for falls. It's small, so retreat times are short. It's got a ton of cover. The size of it and the positioning does also make the loader really good, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. But we'll see what he does.
Yeah. Hulk Smash will not play the meta battle group. It will be coastals all day, all week.
Not a bad coastals map either for some of the same reasons. Like, because it's so small, you can do a lot with the bunkers. If you do control the hill, you can put a bunker behind the house and then use the artillery to dominate the middle of the map. Pretty cheesy, pretty good. So maybe we'll see that. That would be nice.
We have seen some great performances from Hulk Smash with the bunker against Reckley 500-0.
That's right, yeah.
Where
no
Reckley
coastals
was
yet, though, so.
Really clueless, but I don't think we will see coastals. We have already 2 grants out.
Yeah, it does seem less likely. Ray actually opting for just the second scout and then straight to 30 cal, so might not be an airborne build. I wonder if we'll see heavy weapons this game instead.
50 cal spam would be fun. Would be a different flavor of MG.
Yeah, not fun for Hulk Smash, but maybe fun for everybody else.
I have to admit I'm not a huge fan of full USF tier 2. I thought it was dead now because we saw yesterday only rifleman build orders and not really successful tier 2 build orders. So I really hoped the raid of the MG spam was over. But apparently I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, my take on that is that, like, the nerfs made it harder for people to play Brain Dead with the 30 cals. Like, it used to be that you could just kind of attack move around the map with the build. And now that they've lost some combat power from the scouts, and there's no more DR on the MGs, you can no longer play Brain Dead. But I think if your brain is on, it's still really, really, really strong. And so I think in the earlier rounds with the less experienced players, maybe we saw WC not do as well, but in Ray's hands, I think it's as scary as it ever was.
Yeah. And if you want to check out the brackets, you can type an explanation mark brackets in the chat. It should take you to the website with the brackets. I set it up yesterday, so it should work.
This Pio on the flank actually gets it done. I was sure he would die, but just enough DPS going through. So nice micro here from Hulk Smash, actually forcing Ray mostly off the middle of the map. So really good play. He's harassing the plus 16. Just, I think, better micro there and better positioning. So well done.
Maybe the fatigue kicks in for Ray.
Yeah, could be. Or just the confidence that nothing can hurt his 30 cals.
Triplet kept running in
I see
favor of
again.
Hulk Smash, so it's something.
I'm ready for the reverse sweep.
Oh, I have All Night Kappa.
She does get forced off. So, dominance of mid short-lived, unfortunately, here for Hulk Smash.
I would love to see reverse sweep. I finished my BA thesis, so I have a whole month of nothing ahead of me.
Oh, nice. That feels good. Man, you know what he needed, I think, was some mines, like Ray's doing now. When you take control of the middle of the map and you have munitions, you get mines down, and that's what lets you hold that position. Because otherwise, you know, your opponent retreats, they come back with full HP, you're still on the map, maybe you're wounded a little bit, so you need those mines, or else other tech units to hold the ground you've taken. And Hulk having neither just gets forced right off.
Yeah. By the way, beautiful mine at the archway on the next to the 10-pointer ammo.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Definitely Roman, definitely not Greek archway.
Yes. We will spark another heated debate over here, I see. Kappa.
Ooh, nice mind sweep in there from Hulk Smash. So
Just in
learning
time.
his lesson from the last game. Yeah.
So 2-1.
And
is
no
on
answer for the
field.
2-2-1.
Oh, that
So
will
great
hit.
mind sweeping for the 2-2-1. Love to see that.
And MG will be full retreat. No from Ray. He can't keep map control.
Pretty unlucky bursts here. 2-2-1 not doing as much damage as you'd want
Forces are converging on a
against
fuel
that
point. Defend our
engineer.
victory
No
point.
model drops actually, so Ray getting pretty lucky there.
Yeah, and since Ray has heal up, it's actually bad.
The victory point has fallen into
I'm a
enemy
strong believer in that till heals up, HP damage is as good as model damage. Because then it forces an earlier heal than the player usually would
sector
get.
gone. We must take it
It's
back.
actually, in some ways,
Enemy movement
better
near victory point.
because models can be replaced and you can come back onto the field healthy. But if you win a fight and there's no model drops and there's no heals, they're going to lose the next fight too.
Exactly.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
So Half Track is on the chase, but Flamer Pioneer should make it home safely. MG gets outflanked. Hulk Smash performing relatively well. He has a well fortified position in the middle. Is getting the 20 mils, so since Ray went for the quad upgrade, 20 mil slug will perform decently, but map control is still a dicey spot for Hulk Smash, even though it's even.
Yeah, it can be tough to use the flak on this map too until all the shot blockers are gone.
Getting some
Let's
nice
see if
shots
he can
in,
make
though.
it work.
Ray has 2 Pyos though, so or 2 engineers, so repair speed will be decent.
Both +5s under Ray's control. This map is a little swingy in that way. I mean, I heard you mention on the cast earlier, all the fuel's in the middle. So for every second that the map looks like this, Hulks falls further and further behind. That said, Wehrmacht can live in Tier 2, so not the end of the world. He doesn't have a battle group picked yet. I think this is a mistake.
HMG team
Um,
deploy.
It will
Ray
be
finally
mech.
picking his.
Yeah, Ray went for
Yeah, you
heavy
think mech,
weapons, 50 cal and assault half tracks. We didn't see much 50 kills yesterday, even though we saw a lot of heavy weapons. But Pershing stall apparently is the more favored thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Hulk Smash will go for mech. It's the only reasonable choice. Luftwaffe is already. Maybe he will go late for reserve infantry. But I'm not
Reports of
convinced
enemy
by
movement
that.
near our victory point.
Yeah. I mean, I think all these battle groups are okay. Coastal probably least viable, but
They've captured a victory.
he needs to pick something. Mech would obviously help the scout car.
I would love to
Luftwaffe has
see
a lot of
Stuck
early game
Colin.
tools.
I still think Stuck is great against that what Ray's building.
Yeah, I mean, this especially now that the
Hands.
GMC has lost Pen, it just makes the Stubby Stug even better against these kind of builds. The Zooks aren't going to do anything. Except maybe die to this flak.
Still no heal from Hulk Smash. He's getting a med bunker though.
Yeah, where did he build it? Okay, by the cutoff. Well, I like that. It does mean he can lose it, but honestly, if you're to the point where you're losing that med bunker, the game's probably over. So
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Would be a lot
And
of
it's so
soft
important
retreating
for the
though.
flak. What's that?
Would be a lot of soft retreating. So you need to be a bit more careful or mindful how you take engagements because hard
Sector lost.
retreats
No
will be
contact.
worse.
Uh-oh.
Victory points
Oh,
are in our
fuck.
Kind of left
out of
this flak
position.
out to dry, huh?
Yeah, MG42 is coming in to support, but I don't know.
And this is where being so low on Grens, I think, really hurts him. No merge available, you know. Has to recrew with Jaegers, which you really don't want to do.
Yeah, and the 50 kill just eats the MG42 for breakfast. Hacksmash had such
I
an
don't know
amazing
about this push.
early game going. Now he really tried to double down on one side and like get the defensive lane going, and he really fall apart. And Ray is not someone who sleeps on the flanks. If he are not playing enough pressure, he will get the flanks, and you will lose all the resources.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Yeah. Ray's so far ahead he can just stick an MG in a building on that North VP to guarantee the drain.
Taking our victory point.
Yeah. I don't know what Hulk can do currently. He needs to do something. LV play. 2-1 kinda passed his utility. Maybe play it now more carefully in the backline with map hack. Try to avoid the MGs. Maybe get some indirect fire on the field.
He's got the second flak now, so that's his like just Hulk's favorite build, but
Defend our victory
first
point.
mortar pit already going down, and that's gonna make the life of these flaks pretty hellacious.
Victory point now under enemy control.
I don't know what.
Research underway, Commander.
Hulk is now Ray's getting a mortar pit, perfect counter against double flak and MG. Ray has so much resources in the back, he could even get straight up a second.
Reports of enemy movement near our
one.
victory point. A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
I don't know.
Oops. 2-1 just gets disappeared by that. Somehow, that I don't know how that Zook squad got in there behind the lines, but it did.
Ray always finds those gaps, man. That makes him so great. He always finds gaps. Flame up here, and you might go down in the middle. Nope.
Yeah, mortar pit opening up, and these flaks they had their window of being relatively uncontested, and now that window is shut.
Yeah, second water pit on the way from Ray.
Makes perfect sense. It's,
Interesting.
the
spot.
flaks are the only thing in this build that do anything, and the mortar pit counters them pretty hard.
Have you ever seen the water pit going down in this spot? On the left side?
Well, would you look at that?
Ooh. No, I don't think so, but it makes sense. I think he could have stuck it. Oh no, I guess it's blocked. You can't put it more behind the building without holding that territory, so that does make sense.
Recon package arrived, sir.
Havoc.
Smash floating a lot. Okay, he is going Stegosaur group.
But it might be too
wonder if
late.
this
It's
is the-
minute 13 and a half.
We have a surplus of command points.
Yeah, tank depot going up. Ray has the fuel for the Sherman or the Hellcat, so I don't think there's not a very big window for this Stubby Stug.
Research completed.
He's gonna have to get
Commander.
something done here.
Enemy at 250 points.
Yeah.
All done.
Stuck on the field. Why do people have this awful winter camo on their infantry?
I can't get over that they made winter camo with no snow maps. Where are the Italian Alp maps? What's up with that?
Now we have winter line in 4v4. Is that the winter map?
Yeah, but it's not very wintry.
Captured a
Okay.
victory point.
It's very dry. Doesn't feel. It's a dry winter, I guess.
So from what I heard or once read in the World Builder Discord, so take it with a grain of salt. However, there are some winter assets apparently in the World Builder.
Ooh, okay.
So my theory is that they wanted to make a winter map, but didn't do it for whatever reason. But they already had the skins, so they
Yeah.
put them into the game, but not the map. At least that's my theory. I don't know.
Well, hopefully, Code 3 is long-lived, and we get some more map assets, and we see some. I'd love to see some snow maps.
I'm not even sure if there was that much fighting in the Alps on the Italian side. If the war wasn't over before that happened. But
That's
oh,
okay.
yeah.
We can have the Pershing.
Enemy movement. Be
We can have fighting in the snow in Italy.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Commander, a victory point is under enemy control now.
This is Hulk's. I gotta say, Hulk's best performance so far.
Yeah, but he's like a man with a dream. And I don't think
Yeah.
the dream will survive the Sherman push.
Well, he needs to dream himself up some anti-tank if he wants to not lose this game. Don't think another flak is gonna do it. Which is what he had queued, now canceled.
Initiating research.
But yeah, okay, he's getting support elements, so
We
can't
might
get
get
a martyr.
No. White phosphor rounds not enough to get the wipe on the quad.
No, and could even lose this MG. Oh, a little bit issues with the turret there on the Sherman.
Mada in the Q4 Hulk smash, so he tagged to 2.5.
Report coming through that the enemy is down to 200 points.
I would get the Martyr, then the second Stück, and pray that I can breaks in. And then die to the Pershing.
Yeah, he's not. Let's see, how far is he from the Panther? He's not too far from the Colin Panther, 3 CPs, so he could also just try to be a little aggressive, trade a lot with the Stas. You know, he's got the Stas out, so that plus the Stubby Stug, he should be able to make like cost-effective trades and just get the CP for the Panther before there's too much armor here from Ray.
Yeah, but dealing one Panther against the Pershing is still not a favorable engagement for ya.
No, I think the odds are still kind of slim here, but not out of this yet. He's thinking about
I
pushing
would
this
get
MVP,
two
but
more
not ready.
Martyrs. Triple Martyr are not that bad against the Pershing if you can screen for them. And if you go for a second Stück, I would get second Stück no matter what, just to have a lot of damage dealers against the MGs and the Zooks. So those guys are absorbing their AT fire and not the Panther.
They have taken our victory point.
Yeah, Ray doesn't have a great answer to the Stas. I mean, really, his counter is that one Sherman.
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Chat trash talking Daniel or me. I don't know.
It's me.
Okay.
Nasharon's just being silly.
Commander, we have a large
Understandable.
amount of
I wouldn't
command
trust
we know
the
that guy.
Rhinoceros either.
Looks like Ray converted his quad to GMC, so able to barrage some stuff.
The sector's been overrun.
And we do have 2 VPs now for Hulk, so it does stem the bleeding. He's still got more than 100.
Look how much damage he Stück did. How much it pushed him back on the map. Imagine he would have gotten it right away and not like minute 13ish.
Yeah, although I think he got it about when he could. I'd have to go back and look, but he had just enough fuel and manpower for it when he called it in, so I think he may have gotten it as quick as he could. He just had no fuel.
Fair enough. But still doing so much damage.
Yeah, it's quite the unit. He needs to retreat these Stas before he loses any models. There he goes. Yeah, Bazooka's not having a great time, especially shooting uphill through green cover.
Hitting everything but the Stück.
Yeah, exactly. Dume putting out the 10 manpower nerf, making all the difference.
Now more front armor.
Yeah, Ray not that far from the Pershing either, so this does kind of feel just like Hulk delaying the inevitable when the Pershing comes out and he
Don't
loses.
throw the Stück! Don't throw the Stück! Kids, cover your eyes! Thank God Stück has insane amount of front armor.
Vanilla Sherman can't pen that. It's got vet too, so it's got 290 front armor now. But mid VP now in Ray's hands, so the bleed continues.
At least slowly creeping back on the map. It looked far worse, but it might be too late already.
Man, the 50 cal just such consistent DPS. Taking out that 42.
100 points, Commander.
I don't know, man. Poor Hulk. Okay, 50 kill, not able to penetrate the Mara frontally. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I definitely thought the 50 cal would be more of a light vehicle counter than it actually is. Not that that would have been good for balance, but you just would think.
Yeah, well, it depends which ammo it's loading, right?
Sherman's down to
Maybe
75
they
points.
didn't have ammo, piercing ammo laying around.
It does seem odd that the same battalion that has access to the Pershing doesn't have access to proper ammo for their 50 cal, but hey, you know, logistics are hard.
Logistics are
Enemy down to 50 points. Force their retreat.
This constant
Yeah.
50 cal fire.
Ray very content to play this one out slowly and safely, and with the triple cap, he doesn't have much longer to wait.
Well, he froze his game against Ruby in a similar situation, so yeah.
Almost there. Germans have 25 points.
So, to the surprise of no one, looks like Ray's going to cleanly clean up this tournament. For how many has he won in a row now?
Last one he was not able to play.
Put
So
the pressure
every
on.
tournament
They
that we
only have
had,
10 points
minus
left.
the last one. No, I think one the
Okay.
Ferrigy one. Or two. So nearly everything.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the conversion from euros to oh, I can't remember the South Korean currency.
We are paying out in British pounds because Nakamura is living in London. And he's managing all the finances, and it makes it easier for him. But yeah.
Well, GG, well played to both players. Hulk Smash put up a valiant effort there. Ray, not an easy opponent, and especially not when you play, we'll say, off-meta builds. It makes it even harder. So, congrats to both guys. Number 2, not a bad result, and Ray taking another relatively easy victory here.
Yeah, and thanks for watching, everyone. Before I will let you go and rate someone, I want to do another ad break. If you like what you are seeing, and I can't stress out it enough, if you want to support us, feel free to drop a subscribe on Twitch or even a follow. You can also sub on YouTube. We're also streaming there, and we upload all the games we have there with roughly a month delay. So currently the games are from the last tournament going up. And if you like it even that much, that you can also become a Patreon of RTS, which is our in-house Patreon system. So definitely worth checking out.
Check it out.
And you can also donate straight into the prize pool, which increases the prize pool of the next tournament without any deduction. So if you donate $10, $10 will go into the prize pool. So yeah, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. And see ya next month.
Yeah, you got it. You're rating Flex and not me? Heartbreaker. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I just turned it on. Oh, we're still the audio's still on, by the way. So don't turn